And we are beginning. Today is the first day that we are on Restream. Goodbye. Good luck, StreamYard. Maybe see you in the future. But at your current rate, no. Absolutely not. So, today we are going further into the diseased dungeon, headed toward the pestilent palace, the blasted heath. Thank you for showing up. With us today is Connell, Grimson, and Janet, along with Chris at our southern location. Chris will be handling the duties for Miss Helga, as Mindy has family matters to attend to.
I'll be handling Helga's
You said
Yeah.
duties.
Speaking of duties,
You
if
said
Com-
duties again.
if Kamala loses, Jill Biden is going to put Kamala on permanent Joe duty to clean up all of Joe's duties he makes.
It'd be really funny if that sure happened, but I could see a future. What is it when, like, old folks neglect the crime?
When they neglect the crime,
No, when caretakers neglect an old folk.
I think that's what it's called.
See,
Elder neglect.
senior neglect.
Yeah, she's just gonna let Joe fucking fill his pants and die of dysentery.
I'm kind of okay with this too. After he stole taxpayer money for 40 plus years, he never created any real interest back towards America, funneling millions of dollars into his own family coffers.
With all that being said, I want to, as I told the people before we started this, that I have, because of a certain person's passing away, I refrain from saying my particular catch line on this show with regard to him. So I've elected a new person. Surprise, surprise. Fuck you, fucking Condor, you piece of fucking shit.
I don't know what saying are we neglecting? Is it "fuck you, Shauner"?
See, yeah, he's moved on to whatever plane of existence he end up at, and I'm gonna leave well enough alone.
I hope he doesn't suffer where he's at. I hope that it's much better for him. I hope it's a better place spiritually than what he was enduring in California. That poor bastard.
I'm hoping
He's in
so
Skyrim
can't
with his follower.
big boob Skyrim mods, because then he'll have nothing else.
If he doesn't have an afterlife Lydia to rub her soft silicone tits against his face, he's got nothing. I'm sorry for that.
You know, I actually watched some of his videos just to fall asleep to his Skyrim videos.
Sure, fall
But-
asleep too.
But I mean, well, after I get a good wank off, there's a lot of times where I suffer fatigue too. When you're handling a heavy equipment, you know. Just joking. I have a micro penis. Okay, so I don't
Right.
give a shit.
I was going to say, you are Italian, so that does track.
So we are in the middle of this dungeon. We have Helga and Cricket and Luna and Stian as this fiery column of death. The dwarves Crack and his superior Grimson. Hamish. And do we have the wizard, Tate?
Tate is still crafting.
Okay.
Tate's busy, Piper's busy, they're doing things.
Okay. We have the wizard from Colin, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
At least for
Hey,
right
Paul
now.
Bakery, how you doing?
Jeeves.
Okay.
Full screen. I can't see.
Oh, Chris is upset. No full screen. And that's one thing. When you get the new house, I think I'm going to buy a big Costco TV. Have $300, $500 fucking power bills every month.
Depends on the model.
Did you find a place yet?
We will start looking here in about 60 more days. I've got to get the VA to get me squared away on their claims. Just give me a number, even if it's zero. That opens me up to better mortgage lending than what I've got currently available.
Well, you know,
Just change your race on the form to Hispanic.
Not Hispanic. They don't get the rates that you think. Even though down here they're the
Haitian.
majority. If I should go Haitian or
Yeah,
Polynesian.
Haitian would work.
Do I look
Polynesian.
like do I look like the Dwayne the Rock? Could I? No.
he's Polynesian, not Haitian.
Yeah, Polynesian.
And I hate to break it to you, but most Polynesians are American by being born in Hawaii. So that doesn't work. Well, it does work, but it doesn't work for your argument.
Isn't there another island?
I mean,
What's the Guam? Guam is a
Do we
U.S.
still have Guam?
territory.
Filipino?
No, Philippines is
Taiwan?
no longer a U.S. like ally or whatever. They were in a weird thing for a while though. Maybe not. Maybe still ally, but they were. What were they considered for a long time? They got
Territory, I thought.
territory might have been in it. Yeah.
sort of like Costa Rica,
Mm-hmm.
have all the benefits of being a citizen without the headaches.
See, I've got real problems because I like Puerto Rico. I like Puerto Rico quite a bit. Real nice towns, beautiful people, good food.
Beautiful scenery.
Yeah. And
Nice weather.
the weather's great, but like their local politics have fucked them up so bad there's no need I'll ever have to go there. Because they fucked up so much of what was once a beautiful little paradise. And you go there and the people are miserable because they're having like to eat dogs. And Puerto Rico, when I've been there before, like you'd be walking around Roosevelt Roads. There would be like you'd be eating food from a vendor, and all of a sudden, like 15 dogs would show up at your feet, and they're wagging their tails and looking at you, like, "Oh my God, you're so cute! Let me buy you some hot dogs." The dogs are happy. You feed them, and they sit for a bit with you, and they're hanging out, and then like they'll be like the leader, the alpha of the pack, be like, "Hey, let's go chase some cats or some rats out of an alley. Let's go," and the dogs just suddenly like. They'll say goodbye to you, then they leave. And you're like, well, that was kind of cool. I've never been visited by street dogs before. And then the dogs just go away. But the entire nation is like that, where the dogs are kind of the neighborhood control factor. They don't really have rodent problems in Puerto Rico. If you've ever seen terriers go after problems, you know what I'm talking about. That's the entire country. It's not a big country. It's like the size of what? Maine, Massachusetts. It's small. But it's a beautiful little place. And the people there were really nice and friendly, but now it's just a economic shithole because they have these dumb ideas that have taken over. I think that's why we are breaking a lot of promises with Puerto Rico, because economically they can't do stuff.
Well, with every other hotel wanting to kick out the locals and put in a resort there, it's kind of hard for them to be able to keep, any financial growth going.
Sure.
Did you guys hear about Acapulco? It got wiped out.
Acapulco did?
Yeah, 2 hurricanes, one after the other.
I know Tampa got a licking.
I mean, it's like weather for it.
Hey, Kamal, have you heard from James yet?
No. I've been looking for a video, any videos. Hey, speak of a Max, and he appears.
Hello, sir. The head of Legion of Myth has joined the chat. How you doing, sir? All right. Looks like this cavern, the limestone kind of courses into here. There's also some really nasty looking patches of mold and mildew along the sides of this cabin or this cavern as it slopes into this hole here.
Good to know. James is all right.
We're still underground.
Yes, ma'am.
Always.
Yeah, we were worried about James because he was broadcasting right before the storm hit Tuesday. It didn't look that good. I'll just say that. I'm drawing the map over here as the players are exploring further. Our friend Hungar is reporting to Max Leal that James is holding up very well and he's healthy and his wife and family is safe, which that's good. He's a resident of Orlando. Apparently, Orlando did not get nearly as smashed as badly as Tampa did.
Isn't Orlando way down?
It's middle.
Yeah, it's the middle of the state.
Oh, that's right. Miami's the one that's farther down.
Way down. Yeah. Miami, man. When me and my ex were together, we had to go visit her mom down in Hollywood, Florida, which was like a 30-minute drive, maybe less, from South Miami. Holy shit! If you're a cigar smoker, as such as I am, it was pretty awesome. Tampa, Florida, is also another great haven for cigar smokers, and they did get hit pretty hard. I think I read over like something. I almost
Over 100 people died.
yeah, over 100 people. But power is out for a large deal of people. So, I mean, if you're the praying sort, those people do need your prayers because holy fuck. And their civic center needs a new roof because George Bush hates people.
Are you sure it was Jeb Bush?
Oh,
No,
no.
Remember, they blamed George Bush, said he hated black people. That's why he flooded New Orleans. The Corps of Engineers didn't do their job and open the levees.
I'm sorry, but when the Native Americans told the French people when they first settled up there, this is a horrible place to set up, it floods all the time. No, it won't flood. We know what we're doing. We're French. Ha, ha, ha.
Well, normally, if they open the floodgates of the different, they have bunches of them. If they had taken care of the levees, then it wouldn't. I don't think that would have happened at all.
Yeah, but if you're living, I guess what I'm saying.
You said the word if. You understand the word if. If
Yep.
they'd taken care of this, they would have settled upriver, uphill, not
Yeah.
where it floods.
Like for Metairie, that's where I lived. I lived in Metairie up on high ground. That's why they don't bury people in the ground down in New Orleans, because it's below sea level.
That just sounds like a
Everybody will
shitty idea.
As
put in the graves
Pennywise once
above on
said-
mausoleums.
as Pennywise once says, we all float down here.
You're already floating.
And I live in the area that was founded by the French. And
Yeah, Jeremy, you need to go there and taste some of the wonderful food they have.
Jeremy, you'll come back changed man after you have that Cajun food.
Yeah,
should-
he needs to go to school and become a chef. He's already a good cook.
actually, don't go to school to become a chef. That field is fucking inflated right now.
You wanna make money, Jeremy? Go talk to a plumber. Be an apprentice. Go be a laborer guy for a bit. Get your
Oh, that's a
apprentice
good
card.
job too.
You'll get plenty of money. You'll be fucking with things on a daily basis. You're never out of work.
Mhm.
You'll learn your body's limits.
People
And-
always have to poop.
Yeah, no matter what, they always got to poop. If you turn to a socialist society and you say you're a plumber, they're going to keep you alive because they need you to make sure the toilet's flush.
I wish I was younger.
I can tell you do. I've seen all your food that you cook. Awesome.
300K a year-ish.
Yeah, underwater welding's a good, solid job. You could have learned that in the military too, as a builder.
Things that would train you.
Yeah, it's fine.
My younger brother does pretty good, and he's a welder.
No, but the underwater welders that work for like Exxon Mobil.
Oh yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying normal welders. Just not normal welders.
I mean, yeah, the regular welders here in Texas, they average about 125,000 a year.
Oh, I was watching some video that had like 7 to 8 different welders together making a new was that building a new killdozer.
Yeah, I saw that.
That makes me happy.
2.0?
Yeah. I've looked into that story about the guy who did it. You know, I don't exactly agree with his actions, but I don't fucking blame him.
See, I just watched the Unsubscribed podcast with
Yeah.
these two guys, and they were talking about the documentary for Push, the Killdozer documentary,
Yeah.
and there's some facts that are in that documentary that are nowhere else repeated, nor do they line up with anybody's statements of what happened with Hegemeyer. And come to find out, they're actually the opinions of the guy that made the documentary that he's inserted to try to be as not fiction, but as the factual narrative. So don't believe everything in Push, but you'll get it. You'll understand it.
Well, it wasn't Push. It was Undescribed, and
Unsubscribe.
I was watching them because they had that guy that has his own fucking channel on it.
The Fat Electrician.
No, or the guy with the red-headed glasses that was there talking to him.
Okay.
And he's actually, I've watched a few of his other videos, and they passed the scratch test. So, man, I am not going into work today. Fuck off.
Okay. So from this hole, you guys see some purplish lights, like up ahead.
This knowledge nature, knowledge code.
Oh, you mean like coming out of the cavern?
Coming out of the exit cavern, going down.
Okay, so
Further
it's
in
not a
depth.
hole in the ground. It's
No, not a hole. It the exit here. The DM will just say this candorly. This dungeon is a straight line. There is no branching path. There is no alternate route. It's just you start at this portion of the line and you go through these encounters to this portion over here.
Mhm.
That's how they've scripted this. Okay, fine, whatever. But now back in narrative mode, yeah, at the end of your cavern, there's like this depression, and you peek in, and it slopes down pretty sharply for a little bit, and then it levels out. you see after about maybe 25 feet, it starts going this way, which I don't know if you guys can see that too well. Let me. Voila!
When you say this way, you mean down?
Down.
Down, down, down.
You said down!
Dude,
said down.
what's in the box? What's in the box?
Wrong movie.
I know.
You fail.
Oh, God.
It's a dick in the box.
Why is Briss in the box then?
So,
Light up my life.
in fire elemental form, you do not have scent.
But I have brightened up the area, so.
So doesn't purple lights usually mean like necromancy?
Purple motes do not. Purple motes coming off people's hands indicates conjuring summoning, Janet.
Okay.
The black motes of light, or alternatively, the white motes of light, depending on what sub-school of necromancy it is, will determine what type of necromancy it is. Black or white. It just all depends.
God, this feels like a Michael Jackson song. Meets Prince.
Yeah, I never liked the whole glittery dance thing.
We're back at full health, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I was hoping you guys would start looking at each
Well,
other's guts
Yeah,
and
I'm looking
scrapes.
at my stuff and it's all full health. I just wanted to make sure that we're supposed to stay there. And are we supposed to take anything off before we get started?
Nope. We still have Heroes Feast, but other than that, it's whatever you have permanently on you.
That's all I have on mine.
Okay.
You have to take everything off before you get started.
Yes, you do.
And cameras on. This is a pantsless stream.
No.
And this is, make sure you check your conditions too. Make sure you're not prone or flanking or something like that.
Your reach is still on.
Your numbers.
I'm good. You know what time it is? It is time for my ass to light a cigar. That's what time it is.
I told my job, fuck you. It's Saturday.
I have everything's empty on my conditions that I can see.
Good.
Okay.
As well as your tiger, Sasha.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at her real quick.
Fire elemental there, King.
What's that?
Nothing. Somebody was asking.
It says one thing is checked. It says flanking. Is that supposed to be checked for her?
Nope.
You are not flanking.
Okay, so uncheck that.
Yep.
All right. I don't see anything else.
And I think she still has Magic Fang on. I think that's permanent.
Yeah, I don't have anything else checked off. That was the only one.
Yeah, turn Magic Fang on. I'm pretty sure that's permanent. You bought
Magic what?
that. Magic Fang, +1 to all.
Okay, well, I'm trying to find it on here.
It's on adjust.
Oh, on adjust. Sorry, I was looking. I wouldn't know. It says she's an ally, and let's see. I don't see that one.
Man.
Scroll down. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, I'm at the very bottom.
Keep scrolling. Magic Fang. Where shouldn't it
Oh,
be
there it is. Okay.
There we go.
Magic Fang. Yes, I have that. Am I supposed to have it?
Yep.
Because
Okay.
that were you paid to have that permanent.
Is there a thing that says, where do I add that permanent? It says 1 hour or something.
You can just type in permanent, just as a reminder. Because unless that gets dispelled, that doesn't come off. Which that's not an invitation.
Yeah, it says Fang can be made.
I'm not registering it as an invitation. Do you
Okay.
want me to?
Nope.
Okay.
Measure twice, cut once, unless the job requires multiple cuts.
Okay, I have her ready. So to make sure everything's across the board now.
All right. So
No matter how many times you measure it, Bruce, it's going to stay the same size.
If you start from the spleen, it's really impressive.
Why do I feel attacked too?
I've got a 13-inch penis, but I started at the spleen. Okay.
Oh, what did you? Is that your wife talking?
My wife is at work today. I sent her away.
No, it's
Go
my
to work.
daughter in the background.
I thought that was his wife giving him shit because that would have been great.
When my wife's not around, Janet's allowed to give me shit. That's my wife's rules. Further confusing everybody else around us.
Her cousin's over here, so they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing.
Wait, how old is your daughter?
She's
Don't
an
ask.
adult.
Don't ask.
She's an adult.
Carl, don't do that.
Hey, I got a 22-year-old son I'm trying to pimp off somebody.
Looks, knowledge,
Oh, it's just fungus.
look at nature.
Yeah.
In my days of asking women, hey, do you like fat guys and trench coats?
Bioluminescent fungus, which radiates light in moist areas. It takes moisture out of the air and turns it into an actual light.
So that's what's purple.
That's what you see. These the entire hallway, left and right side, looks like people planted this fungus intentionally there.
Once we have this, I'm going to have Cambridge take a little bit of that.
Okay.
In a little flask, not flask, bottle.
Okay. Six Nations, it is a fire elemental, a elder fire elemental in size, but actually
Druid.
it's a druid that
It's a druid,
shapeshifted.
that's why.
The druid has shapeshifted into an elder fire elemental. Which I think is
Unfortunately, the druid's not naturally a redhead, or you would say that's a hot box.
What skill do I have to be able to tell us what kind of bioluminescent fungus that is?
Knowledge, nature.
Knowledge, nature.
Stan got it. Stan got
Yeah,
it.
Steen roll of 37. If you can
Oh.
beat that, that's great.
No, I know I can't beat his roll. So
I mean, last week you were rolling pretty good for low numbers, but
yeah, pretty good. But so what's the name of that fungus? I'm gonna write it down.
Don't put it in your mouth.
Hold on, let me.
It sucks up moisture.
Moisture. It's so moist.
Really? This is a type, a variant of foxfire. It's a
Foxfire.
foxfire usually is like a bluish green glow. This is more of a purplish light, but yeah.
Okay.
Some fungi present in decaying wood, like Panellus cipitis, Omphalotus olearis, and Omphalotus nidiformis. The bluish-green glow is attributed to luciferin, which emits light after oxidation, catalyzed by enzyme luciferase. Foxfire.
Okay.
That or Chris was trying to cast a spell on all of us.
No, Chris would have mutated into something far, far cooler. Oh wow! I've my own. It's a Cerebus. Formerly Chris. Now he's a three-headed dog. Fuck, Chris. One of the heads is licking his balls. God damn it! Now he'll never stop.
Imagine if like three of them. But yeah, even in the wilderness,
Yeah.
you can't change it to a magical beast. Nope.
I thought there was a feat that let you do that.
Nope.
Not magical beasts.
That's D&D.
That's Pathfinder too. They cut and pasted. Remember.
No, in Pathfinder there isn't a feat that allows a druid to be a magical beast. In D&D there is. Pathfinder no.
Odd.
That's why it was in the movie. She could change into an owlbear. I can't.
Owlbears are good CR4s. Just keep in mind.
You know, but magical beast.
Yes, I
There you go.
understand. All right. So when you get down here, Chris, you want to position the characters. All right.
I don't like the way he's saying position.
Well, if I start moving the player character figures, Chris starts getting anal when I start doing things like roll initiative. Like, wait, no!
You know why? Because you put casters and fucking animals up
Mages
front.
and archers to the front, fighters to the rear. Paladins, lay down.
Why is the fighter looking around the corner back here?
Why is the archer up front? This is bad decision making.
Because you have trap sense.
We have other rogues. I'm not that type of rogue.
I love how Connell dives in the bag whenever fucking danger rears his ugly head in form of a trap for the first person. Nope, I'm not up there.
I'm not that type of rogue.
They had spores like in them.
The fungus.
Yeah. That's what got
It's actually not even spores. It's like you find like there's old decaying pieces of roots, not diseased actually.
Yeah.
So you guys get up here.
So Mycella.
What?
Mycella?
What? Mycella, what?
That's fungus roots?
No, foxfire.
No, Mycella is the rooting.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Sasha starts to like give a soft growl.
At the fungus.
Nope. Something is. You see some shadows up ahead.
We're fucked.
Must be some big cats coming our way or something. Or dogs.
You know what pisses me off is that I have plenty of figurines, right?
Okay.
But I don't really have a lot of fey monsters at all.
Yeah, they are kind of hard to come by.
They're numerous.
Well, ones I like, I should say.
Elephants?
They're not elephants. Let me get a good.
They're
a
like
better
rats, giant rats.
They're like giant furry things.
Woolly mammoths.
I didn't know I was at Vegas for a
Yes.
convention.
The furry convention.
Yeah.
They don't have butt plugs, these ones, so they're not furries.
They're six-limbed, and they're very fluid, climbing over the rubble. This is like a collapsed portion of the cavern here. You see barbed quills along their back, and their eyes glow with a soft blue light. You hear the giant fire elemental kind of take a step back for a moment as he says, "Bandersnatch."
Vandersnatch?
Yep.
Okay, Alice. I'm going to go
That's
home.
what they are? They're Vandersnatch?
Yes. Oh God.
That
Somebody's going to
sounds like
snatch
a German prostitute.
your...
If only.
What were they supposed to
Well, that's what it sounds like.
Alice, it's time to go home. Your snatch is leaking.
They're immune to fear, paralysis, poison. They don't sleep.
They don't sleep.
They don't have any particular weakness. Go back up.
Yeah, they really don't have a weakness.
Except for death.
But they don't really have any damage reduction either.
No.
So that's a plus. All right. Yeah, just have at it.
Tally ho!
All right.
I'll call my mama ho.
11.
I love your mom.
You've never met my mom.
You're right.
18. That's a good one.
I guess that's why you could love her.
The elemental has a much higher bonus for initiative.
It's awesome. Anybody roll over 15?
Oh, I got to roll. Hold on.
Yeah, Janet, come on.
All right, I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4.
So did I, but I just have a plus 11 to my initiative.
I just have.
Plus 2.
Hold on, I got to look at. I'm on the wrong one. I got to go back to. it.
I got
plus-
27.
So I got a 6.
Hey, are you hungry?
Always.
I'm fighting the food coma.
You're fighting a food coma?
Yeah. I had all the ZV I told you about.
That's right.
Texas Coast garlic bread.
That's understandable. If you want, the next 8 hours, that's going to be on a kind of a warming cycle. I'm trying to boil off the greasy fluid that's with it. I'm a big fan of pork shoulder butts.
Mm-hmm.
Or
butts too.
But yeah, Boston butts are great. Just a nice round hock just makes me happy. I get kind of horny and hungry at the same time. Not a good combination. Anybody roll nat 20?
No.
All right, Colin, what'd you roll?
A 27.
All right, that's about average for you.
That's a 15 plus a 12 kicker.
I really don't want to use a pencil if I'm not getting it right well. All right. Anybody roll? Anyone else roll above 20? 19? 18? 17? 16?
I got an 11.
Anybody from 15 to 11? What'd you roll, Stan? 15? Okay. All right. So, Chance.
I rolled a 6.
I got you
Sorry.
down. You're
Okay.
good. We know, Janet.
All right.
You said you rolled a 4.
Well, I added 2 to it because that was my initiative.
Yeah, I had the same joy of rolling a 4.
Jeeves is going to cast gravity bow onto my bow.
Is that a touch spell or is that a just close range?
I want to say it is touch. Hold on. Oh, actually, no, it's technically no. He can't actually. Fuck! I thought he could cast gravity bow. Because it says personal range, so like I guess you can only cast it on yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so Chance is going to cast gravity bow, and Jeeves, and these things look like they're. What do these fuckers look like?
6-legged creatures, furry, big teeth, magical beast.
How big
Don't
are they?
They don't have quills.
They have quills. They have quills all
They
down
shoot
their
from
back.
their tail. Yeah, and they can
Yep.
shake of their tail, and they can stab you with them.
And these things are large or huge?
Gargantuan. They're technically gargantuan in size.
Right.
Hold on, let me show you what these guys look like.
All right.
A badger without hair except for quills. A little bit of hair.
Yeah. I forget what book they first came out in, but they're scary.
Quick and mean. Quick
Okay.
Yeah, they weigh about 12,000 pounds.
Well, I don't think that's gonna 10 by 10. Yeah, well, are they 10 by 10?
No. More like a 20 by 20, dude.
All right. Well, if that's the case, fuck it. If all else fails, go with a classic fireball.
Okay.
Right in the middle of them.
All right. All right. What was the reflex difficulty on there?
I'm looking really quick.
I don't drink IPAs, Jeremy. That's not my thing. In fact, I'm pretty much phasing out of beer, unless it's like Marsens.
23.
Half damage is?
That's 10d6.
And in honor of our friend Soy-Based Jeremy, I've gone through a lot of shit lately, bro. I'm going to pound this for you.
22. Put the damage.
Okay. Let's see. Pounce. And pounce. You're going for the fire.
Going for the biggest thing in the room.
Yeah. Seriously. $37 AC on a bite. Actually, 39 AC on a bite. And 38 and 39. All right. So that will kick off the pounces.
How close are they? They come within 10 feet?
They can be 15 feet away and do this to you.
Okay.
One potential natural 20. Definitely critical.
Pouncing.
Pouncing.
So you're still doing the elementals. You're still susceptible to critical hits.
Oh shit! You're not susceptible to critical hits. My bad. The first one bites you, and he inflicts 27 damage. For your information, your CMD that he latches onto is a 41. Yeah, grapple. So he does his bite attack, earning his claws. The minimum he rolled on that is a 36 on the AC. All four of them hit.
all the damage.
Yeah.
It's going to be a minus 21.
What do you mean minus 20?
Damage reduction 5.
Okay. Not horrible, not bad. After your 20 points of DR, you will suffer 52. Nope, 54. 4 points. It would normally be 74 points from the claws. The tail slap, AC 37.
Yeah.
And 2d8 plus 19. 26 on that, and that should be about it from that one. The second Bandersnatch.
Say 26.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah. Second Bandersnatch rolls in, gets the bite. Grab kicks off with a natural 10. No one's showed up on this for attacks for the claws, so pounces for 18, so that turns into 13. That was the bite. And that really, kids, is why you want to have like monsters that can do multiple attacks and lots of d6, because you can then use your die tower with all of its joy the way that it was meant to be used. Four claws kick off. Minus 20, it comes out to 67. Tail slap. Miss. You guys see the dying embers of the Elder Elemental. Next round, he'll morph back into your human form. You're not dead yet.
No. Getting there.
Okay. Go ahead, Stan.
Alright. Kicking off with Mother.
Mother. Hey, take care of yourself, Six Nations. Yikes. Everybody getting hurt today.
What happened to him? I wasn't reading. I'm looking up what I'm going to do.
His aunt dropped a can of tomatoes maybe, on her toe and broke her foot or broke
Oh,
something.
no.
So she's going to the doctor from her good grandson.
Yeah, that will do it.
Same reason why I'm going to the doctor after our stream today, because I busted my toe against my table a month ago, and it's just not subsiding. I've got a little tick whenever I walk on the ball of my foot, and between the third and fourth toe. So
That one,
Morton's neuroma.
that's going to be a 25 to hit.
25? Is that touch attack or no?
No. 35.
35. Yes, that will hit.
Okay.
25 does not. Get away from that the low tier non-union bullshit.
So you said you're going to the doctor's after today's campaign, right?
After tonight, yes.
So we're expecting you. They're expecting you at the doctor's office roughly about what 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna suck some coffee when I get over there.
You really have a doctor's office that late?
They have a clinic just up the road.
38 hits.
Yes.
Okay, so not a critical failure.
Woo!
Critical attack. 22 misses. Last attack. Mom got one. Okay.
We'll take one.
And then Helga, slightly pissy, will charge.
All right. As she charges in,
Yep.
she gets a tail slap. All right, this is 17. Not a critical. 2d8. $27 points. Nope, not 27. My bad. That's 9 plus 19, 28.
Okay.
Do not let me get a critical on you.
51 to hit.
Nice. This is the first and last time I drink this beer. This is horrible.
Oh yeah.
Not my style. I mean, it's. Do you like? Never mind. Jeremy, I did this for you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is better than what it was, bud.
47 damage. So he drops to regular.
Yeah.
That's about out of range. Hamish will touch. You said he was at 15, so
Yeah, that's correct. There. 15. I'm trying to be fair, dude.
Are often two different creatures.
What happened to Stan?
Claw, claw, bite, bite, claw, 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 bite, claw, 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 tail slap, bite, bite, claw. Oh,
So
and then
he's
8 pints of
gone
blood.
now?
Eight pints of blood came out, and Hamish is trying to patch him up before he dies.
Oh, you took him off the board, so I was wondering if he was dead.
He's still on the board. He just reverted out of the
Oh.
fire giant. Fire
Okay, I
elemental
missed that
form.
part. Sorry.
It's okay. This is just
I guess I won't be using any spells. I'll be healing people, and that's it.
that's all right.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't. I just sent him some stuff, and I was talking to him in DM. But
Fucking Bandersnatches are nasty.
you still grappled or no?
No.
He dropped.
They let him go. I mean, if you want, yeah, they're still they held on, and when he shrank, they got close to the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's got that range. So I was just asking.
Oh, okay. I mean, these guys are paid at scale. They can go either way. Looking forward to seeing what goes on with Tampon Tim, possibly Touchdown Tim.
yeah, you saw the explosive stuff that came out yesterday, right?
I don't know if it's true or not.
Well,
but I'm
Milo,
afraid-
remember him? Milo Stephanopoulos.
Yeah.
Okay, he was commenting and telling like he was helping this kid, whoever it was.
Tim or Milo?
Milo was helping the kid that's accusing him of this stuff.
So there's actually a child out there that's verifying Twitter information.
that's verifying that's the person that said it.
Okay.
So
All right.
and
Let's
Milo,
look at
because that's the only reason why it caught my eye was that Milo Stephanopoulos was the one talking to the person that accused Tim of this. So I can't wait to see what happens because I don't see Milo making this up or helping someone make this up.
Anytime this happens, there's always a part of me that, is like, oh well, fuck. And the other part of me says, remember what happened in the 90s with the daycare? All it took was one kid lying to his therapist and a bunch of daycares got lit up.
Yep, I remember that. It was terrible. But that's why I said at first I just went, I didn't pay any attention to it. Then I started reading the comments and stuff, and I saw that Milo Stephanopoulos was talking to the person who posted the letter, basically.
If it's true, it's true. Then that guy needs to go burn it
I
down.
can't wait to find out, though. That's what I'm saying. I haven't shared it or anything. I was just reading it. So, we'll see.
As always, and I say this to everybody, just be careful. Leave nothing that you read and barely anything you see.
Yep. We can't help but do that today. We'll see.
I know, honey, you walked in on me pounding your sister, going to pound town on your sister, but you can't believe your eyes.
All right. Crimson, what are you and Crack doing right now?
Going to pound town.
Away. Please, bombs away.
Hello.
Yeah. It's your initiative, Travis.
Should I? Okay. I can hit Steen with a straight up heal.
Steen's good.
Okay, so he's fine. Okay.
You saw Steen come to. Army crawled real quick, 5 foot back, and then threw a fireball.
Are you able to turn into anything else?
Might do that on my next turn. We'll see.
Okay.
Right now, he's a big owie.
I'm sure. Do you still look like you're banged up?
No. You see all the wounds still transferred over when I turned back to human, but after that heal, you're seeing them close up, but I'm still soaked with my own blood.
And we don't have anything up right now, right?
We got nothing up.
Okay, so Crimson is going to flee.
Fuck this, I'm out.
I'm actually gonna move back all the way behind. If I can get behind somebody back there, and then cast Blessing of Fervor.
You gonna do a 4-inch move, or you gonna do an 8-inch move?
Go out. He's going to go behind Sasha, probably.
What's your movement? You wearing a flying armor or not?
I have normal movement.
Okay.
I'm not talking about dwarven. I have the boots.
What boots?
The boots of sprinting and striding.
Okay, so that gives.
I mean, as far as like not being a dwarf.
That gives you better than usual movement.
Yeah.
They add 10 feet of speed to you.
And he cast the Blessing of Fervor or something.
Yeah,
So
but that was Grimston's still out there. He's the one that's moving.
I know, but we don't click that then yet?
Well, yeah. I'm just saying he moved Crack back there, which is fine, but
Oh shit, my bad.
I mean, he could go over there too if he wants. He could just probably fly over everybody if there's enough headroom.
I thought you were talking about Crack, not him. Okay. As you're trying to get out of there, I believe the Bandersnatch has reach. Yeah. And so he's going to try to trip you.
My CMD is 34, I think.
17 or 12? That's a 17. Okay. He hits, and the CMB that I just rolled is a nat 20.
Figures.
Naturally.
So I wanted to ask a question though. He said he casted. Did he cast Blessing of Fervor?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you cast that before the creature got to attack him, what does that add to him before you can take him down or whatever?
It would have added like a +2 to a CMB or a CMD. But when you roll a natural 20, that's basically a fucking
Oh,
hit.
I forgot.
A natural 20. Yeah. In normal situations, Janet, he might have actually had like an extra chance to reinforce his ability to flee. But when he's trying to get out of there, like he makes it about this far and gets tripped by the damn thing.
But the Blessing of Fervor, which one do we get?
Whichever one you want. That's your choice. It's not
You get
his.
to choose it? Okay.
You, the player, get to choose it.
Okay, I didn't know. I just remember someone saying whatever it was.
You know, I love Pathfinder, and I love games that let you be creative with what kind of weapons you make there, Bruce. And I'm thinking after watching this great watching this great show last night, that we need to come up with a weapon that's in the shape of a toaster.
You watched Suicide Kings, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And I'm saying I think a toaster would make a great weapon.
They do make a great weapon. I've seen them make a
If
great
they're
weapon.
handy.
Yeah, I don't have a toaster. I have a little toaster oven, but you would need like super hands, like Bill Cosby fisting hands.
I have an
to
old school
hold
toaster.
that thing.
I still have one of the old school toasters, and I ever look today, I go up and make myself a bagel, I just smile at it. All right.
Okay, so Grimson gets tripped. Crack moves over here. Any other actions, Travis?
Who's in the red cape?
The red cape is a lady by the name of Mom, and that's what
Okay.
Helga and Cricket call her. What? She does look a bit like Cricket and Helga.
They haven't gone yet, have they?
Yeah, they did. That's
Oh,
why
they did.
we got the magical D arrow. There's an
Oh,
arrow
I see it.
stuck in the Bandersnatch. This
Mhm.
one, and it causes easier to hit and damage. Okay, so
Crack is going to give his mom a melee character.
Mom is the
What
range.
does she even do?
Her-
She's ranged.
She's got the good archer or the good bow.
I'm laughing because Connell refused it. And actually, for teamwork, it is a much better bow.
For teamwork, yes. For own personal glory, not so much.
That is why you fail.
That tracks.
I want to buff somebody, but I don't know who to buff.
I want to buff you up.
You could buff up Cricket.
Where's Cricket at? Oh, okay, that's Cricket. Okay, actually, I will give Cricket.
You would be better off popping Righteous Might. But you did Blessing of Fervor already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what Crack can do.
Oh.
I'll give Cricket displacement.
Oh, just wait.
Oh,
Right.
God.
That'll make her happier. She might engage after that then.
And then I guess
Is that a touch ability of yours, or do you have to cast it? Can you cast it from afar?
I think it's the touch.
So he would have moved over there. Okay.
And then I guess if Grimson's just stuck there for now, I don't know.
Yeah, Grimson's knocked prone on that. The trick went off. Chance. Nope. My bad. Luna, finish up the round for us.
Well, do I need to heal? Is he in bad shape? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't hear him.
If you have prayer on your spell list, it would be good.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do then. Just give me 1 second. I got to get to it so I can click on it.
Which I find weird because prayer, I don't even think prayer allows a saving throw. Prayer reduces the enemy rolls by 1.
Yeah, it says that you gain a +1 luck bonus on attack rolls, and it makes the foe -1.
Yep.
So that's what she's doing, and now it's Luna's Tiger's turn, which is Sasha. But she's way back there. So how far would I have to go up there to do anything?
Personally, I would suggest she hangs in the flank, just in case there's something that comes out behind us.
Oh, okay. I never thought about that. So she should turn around and face the other direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn around.
It protects you.
I couldn't hear what he said that time.
He said
Sorry.
she protects you.
Yeah. All right. Well, turn her around, face her the other way, so that she can keep an eye on anything that might come up behind us.
I don't know if you're looking at the mat right now, but indeed, she is definitely by your side, but making sure nothing sneaks down towards you.
Okay.
Other
Well, then
direction.
I guess I'm have to just wait to the next turn. Hopefully, I can do something more.
Okay.
But everybody,
That's fine.
put prayer on, everyone.
And you guys have to determine your own outcome for what you want to have happen with Blessing the Fervor. Chance, it is your initiative. Start us off on round 2.
Jeeves is going to cast greater heroism on Chance. On Chance.
Yeah.
To put prayer on like a virgin. Okay. The one without the D, I will shoot at.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Chris, I really like this miniature piece right here.
I am
Which
probably
one? I want to see.
not. All right. Rapid shot. Okay.
It's creepy.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Hide your hobbits.
It's actually got a halfling right there in the box.
Oh, is it really? I was being a smart ass.
You got 2 large spiders, 2 medium spiders, 2 fresh victims, 2 husks, 1 ruined shrine, and 1 halfling hero.
26.
This is actually
Cool.
reminds me of the cover art for Slumbering Tsar Saga. All right.
First shot is 26 plus 15 is 41 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I know this. All right. Holy bow. First damage is 35.
All right.
Rolling again. Nat 20. I can send you a picture to confirm.
I'm good, man. Really.
It's nice to hear someone can roll them.
Whenever we start playing in person, Janet, I'll have you sit next to Connell just to keep an eye on him, because I love Connell to pieces, but there's sometimes when he starts getting like angsty or anxiety starts hitting him, and his dice roll magical numbers until you look over there yourself and see
35.
35. That'll be a nice critical, which is why he is offering to showcase his photographs of his dice or his screenshots of the automatic die roller. It's a grazing hit. It's done for a round. No save. So times 3 multiplier.
Nine is a time 2. Okay.
Motherfucking people waking up, making me wait on my damn coffee.
What is it?
I'm waiting on some blackout coffee to arrive.
Oh,
Blackout coffee, blackout hot cocoa, blackout tea.
yeah. I can only drink a half a cup, if that, every morning.
40 points of damage.
Good one. That's good.
That was a second shot, so third shot. That's a 39
That'll hit.
for 30 points of damage. Last shot. That's a miss.
Darn.
I always normally crap out on the last one anyways, but
It's okay, man.
I rolled it. It rolled a 3, which 3 is always better than a 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After your chance goes, what about your wizard? Wizard.
The wizard casts greater heroism on me.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris, for pointing out that spell.
Which one?
Greater heroism.
Oh, yeah. It's basically what that bow does.
When you say basically, that's kind of like a lesser version, isn't it?
I think for what he's casting is +4/+4. Still fucking great.
We're gonna do the Bandersnatch. It's had the D on it. D goes away.
Yay.
What? Oh, on her. Okay. Well, it's still there, but on her turn, it'll probably come back. This thing is going to bite Helga. 39 AC. Excuse me. That's a 41 AC. Its armor class went up by 2 points. Yay! All right. It bites for 25 points of damage, and then it grabs for 54 CMB. Continuing to claw.
Is that pounce?
No, it's actually not going to. It could grab. Yeah, because that robs you over. Not pounce.
So
Just
no
part of the
rake.
bite. No rake. 2 claws. 37 AC on one claw for a total of 17 damage. Oh, okay, so just don't roll low. And then the second claw does another 25 points of damage to her.
How much?
Plus another 25 points of damage to her on that second set. And the third thing that happens is that it
How many? Wait, you said how many claws?
there's 2 claws.
Okay. So
And
that total 25?
no, not total 25. Total would be like 17 plus 25, 42. And then it's tail slaps Cricket over there because it can whack up to 20 foot away. Cricket, get a tail slap for a total of 40 AC. And that's a 30 points of damage. The CMD, she rolls.
You want to do it for 50?
Oh, yeah. Even hit, odd miss. Even hit, odd miss. It misses. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. This guy will grab or will pounce on him, the prone target. It bites into Grimson for a total of 19. And into the mouth he goes with a 50 CMB attack on that. 4 rake, 4 claws. You guys are going to see parts of the dwarf you've never seen before.
All the gems fall out.
Yeah. One of them will miss. If you've ever wanted to see what a dwarf looks like up close, the Bandersnatch is going to help you with your discovery. All right. As the 4 claws get into motion on the downed dwarf, he suffers 59 points of damage from his 4 claws in the rake, and then it rends. For another 29. Grimson is in trouble. Stian, you see this? It's your initiative.
Starting off with Mom. Still got point blank. Starting on the one on Grimson first.
That'd be good. Just roll high.
35.
Hey,
For 19 damage. The one with Helga will be 39 to hit. That's for 15 damage.
nice.
And then unloading the rest on the one with Helga.
Grimson, you hear Grimson like, no.
35 to hit.
Yeah.
For 16 damage. And 28 to hit.
Nope.
28 misses. Alright, that's the last attack.
Darn it.
It's normal to crap out on the last attack.
Cricket's gonna try. She'll switch to her movement.
You guys have been in a dungeon for almost this entire run here. Almost.
The biggest dungeon I've ever seen.
Oh, Janet, I have many, many games to play with you.
Tumble,
Attack of opportunity.
acrobatics.
Okay. I still get the attack of opportunity off.
Yeah, I was talking about your sex cult last night or this morning.
You need to beat 57, bud.
That's a hit.
She gets clawed for 20 damage on her way in. She makes it to the backside, and I'm going to call that flank.
Okay.
By the way the Bandersnatch is, this difficult terrain here doesn't affect it. It's not an impediment.
Yeah.
Bandersnatches move over any terrain.
That's fine.
They're like goats. They're like those miserable fucking goats that my wife wants.
What kind of goats?
The fucking mountain goats that jump up on every fucking thing.
Meat goats, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, regular goats. A lot of different goats. Just
She wants
combine like
she
that.
wants pygmy goats, and I'm like, no. And I would, if I had pygmy goats, I'd have to build a system to where like they would have like a rail, like a fence they could climb and just go up stupidly. And
So, work with me here on this real quick before I fucking unload on this thing. Once I have fence up, once I have stuff set up for goats,
Mhm.
if she wants to buy a pygmy goat and have it at my place, we can arrange something.
okay, I'm not going to tell her that right away because I need her to be able to pay her bills first. No, I'm not paying for that fucking car. You completely dropped the ball between 2002 and 2020 whenever she bought that car. Regal used to be a nice little car, nice sedan. Now they turn into a fucking miserable fucking station wagon. It's overpriced and has faults. If she can manage her money, I have no problem with it. If she can't, I'm going to eat goat. That's terrible, Bruce. I know.
Goat's good.
I love goat.
I've eaten goat a handful of times.
But yeah, after all that, just let me know and we'll figure something out.
Sure. I'm all for it.
Because I've got a lot of space clear too.
I know you and Greg have been doing that. Greg wants to do more of it, from what I understand.
Yes. All right. First short sword. Probably gonna be a mess. That's gonna be
AC 33.
yeah, probably.
Don't forget your +4 from the D. The giant D gives you a +4. That just sounds so manly. Can't believe that came out of Paizo's Roll House.
Oh no, that's much higher actually. Since it was an 8. I wish I could have that, but 18, 18. 26, 30, plus another 6 between menacing and Helga, because outflank and
Okay.
menacing. So yeah, that's upwards.
AC's 33. That's all you got to do.
That's a hit.
Okay. Just give me the binary yes or no. Be right back. Got it. Get some undertack underwear or something.
Okay, it's going to be 34 damage.
Okay.
And hitting bewildered. So for her, it's -6 to AC. For everyone else, -2.
30 AC or 30 damage?
It's 34 damage.
34? Okay.
And it's going to be, yeah, 34 damage. It's going to be -2 AC for everyone else, -6 for her.
Okay.
Second attack.
I have a small penis.
That's a threat.
Okay.
That's going to be a hit.
Chris.
I've had this one. It's really good. You don't want it?
No, I'm gonna. Of course, I'm gonna fucking want that.
Okay. So for the crit, it's 21 damage for the crit.
Piercing damage from Helga or from Cricket. She pierces the kidney, so it's actually a multiplier more.
Okay.
And
What did I say? Damage?
you said 21,
That was 42.
42.
No, no.
You mean 28?
Yes. Sure.
Okay.
Math.
It's all right. I'm here for you. I understand where you're at.
Okay. And sneak attack damage. Not horrible.
Today's game is brought to you by Blackout Coffee.
Passage.
Blackout Coffee is a strong supporter of the Second Amendment and even fiercer supporter of the First Amendment. The Second is there to protect the First. This is their new blend from their partner Signature Roasts, Legacy of Liberty. This is the 50th anniversary edition of the Second Amendment Foundation. Let me smell what this thing. Let me get a whiff.
27 on sneak attack damage.
27? Oh my God. Mm.
Yeah, explosive.
Mm.
Then it hasn't put down Helga, right?
No, she's still in his mouth.
She's not really going to get much of a attack opportunity because she's crit. She doesn't have any gauntlets.
That smells damn good.
Yeah.
Like,
Making me want coffee.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, did Bruce just get a culinary boner?
I just did.
And the white apron.
Oh, wait, another 6 damage. Or, no, 18 damage with 6 times 3
18 is
from the D.
okay.
And then miss on the second attack from the first short sword. And miss on the second.
All right.
Helga. I have to roll CMB to try and get out of the grapple, right?
Yes, sir. Or you have to escape artist.
Yeah. Or getting out of the grapple is much better. Plus 31. 47 to get out?
47?
Yeah.
You need a 57, sir.
She's trying.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Mm-hmm. A ranged frequent movement. So she's out, and she's going to. Steen's going to attack her.
All right. After you log in to Blackout Coffee and you're getting ready to check out, you can use this code right here. And that will get you 10% off each and every time you go there. Not a expiring code anytime soon unless they go woke or they pull some Evan Hafer bullshit.
Not like
Yeah, not likely. I've talked to John Santos before. He's the CEO of the company, founder of the company. Fantastic man. Good company. Outstanding veteran. And just all around good dude.
those free,
This coffee sounds good right now, actually.
and she's going to stay.
Want more coffee, Chris?
I'm good for now.
Oh, for now, huh? Huh?
Wait.
Okay.
Much like the food.
All right, that was Steen. Grimson, you're still within the mouth of the damn Bandersnatch.
It's trying to snatch your banders.
Good luck.
Um,
Try to apply for that.
You'd have to do an escape artist check or, yeah, escape artist or CMB check.
Oh.
oh, could I use? Is there somewhere I could use this Might of the Gods ability that I've never used?
Does it require spell casting on the defensive check or no?
I don't know. It just says at 8th level, you can add your cleric level as an enhancement bonus to your strength score for a number of rounds per day equal to your cleric level.
That would require casting on defense to activate that spell-like ability. I apologize.
What does that mean?
The answer's no.
If he can't concentrate, he loses the spell. Or he doesn't kick off.
All right, so this is the Blackout Coffee website. You have a lot of options here. Smooth Finish is great. Morning Reaper is an amazing blend.
Yes, it is.
That's their go-to.
Yeah, Morning Reaper is the go-to. Actually, Brutal Awakening, a lot of people are buying that now. I'm seeing that being harped on by Dan Bongino.
Retail.
Yeah, Brutal Awakening. Yeah, I prefer the signature roasts. I don't know what it is, but like these are just as good.
Yes. FPC is probably one of my favorites.
We just got the Second Amendment Foundation 50th Anniversary Edition, and then they have flavored coffee. This Blueberry Crumble is absolutely nuts.
Climax. Everyone wants a climax.
And if you are one of those basics that need a Keurig machine, they do have pods. This is a cheaper option to get the good stuff. If you want, recommend if you like it.
Into those tea drinkers.
We'll go to the tea in just a second. Hold up.
Tea
Hold
center.
up.
You can put the ground in your own little Keurig things if you have those.
Yep. Okay. So here's new tumblers that they got out. You can definitely flag yourself in public as being a blackout coffee supporter.
Oh, we've got the shaker bottles. Nice.
Yeah. Excellent for gymnasium work. Do not use with hot fluid.
Yeah.
No. No. I like your stuff. This is ready to drink. Get it like canned, like mocha and canned blueberry. I know people that drink this stuff and they love it. This particular brand, the mocha, is their go-to. Here's the regular signature blends. Morning Reaper, Huzzah, I love smooth finish. Covert Op is not bad from what I've heard. I haven't tried it, and I don't drink decaf coffee.
I will say something I love to do after work.
Yeah.
Take some low voltage. Do those big like inch by inch cubes. Make yourself a nice coffee with that. That way you still get your coffee. You're not wired when you're trying to go to bed. Especially in Texas when it's fucking triple digits.
Yeah.
That'll save you.
They're partnered up with a couple different foundations that help out your Second Amendment rights. The Second Amendment Foundation, Guns and Gadgets 2A.
He's covering a lot too lately.
Yeah. No compromises. A lot of it goes to the GOA. And the FPC. This is a really good roast from what Chris says. I've never tried it.
I would definitely at least order one to try it out.
Lastly, this is the cocoa and tea. I just got a lot of these. I can't wait to brew them up. I've had the chocolate covered strawberries hot cocoa. That's a good blend. I've had the chocolate cherry dump cake hot cocoa. That's a good one as well. Today we'll try the sweet hot cocoa. This stuff here, I gotta show you this. Their tea is amazing. If you have a professional tea setup, you know what I'm talking about. This Mango Melody is on point. I've had the bluesberry tea, and that's what I got shipped in today. I love it. It's probably my go-to.
Were you ever able to make it to a Tivana when they were up and going?
I've had Tivana numerous times. Now Starbucks owns them.
Well, I do understand that. How would you say this tea stacks up to Tivana's tea?
Above and beyond, destroys Tivana.
Oh,
I actually believe it destroys Tivana.
I've never had either.
Tivana is like a fucking Oriental style brewing setup, and
they had
to use their methods and their $100 setup equipment, but it's really good. The end result is you get good tea.
Right. Well, Tivana, they were very much the gourmet tea shop, sort of like how Starbucks used to be a real coffee shop.
Used to be.
They do have, he wasn't that far off. They do have, when they were open, they did have like, you could get a basic set for like $25 plus tea. So you're not walking out of there without at least spending $100. But what you were getting was really fucking good tea.
Yeah, their tea was amazing. This tea, I think, blows it out of the water.
Do you guys like sweet tea?
I like tea.
I like tea.
You don't
Whatever
like
type
it, the sugar
yeah.
in it?
I don't really like sugar in my tea. I like honey in my tea.
Right. I like honey. I like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I start almost every morning here lately with a cup of the coffee that Bruce is selling because he was nice enough to send me a 5-pound bag, and that's going to last me a while.
You live with your ex-wife, right?
No, 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 I
I
do
thought
not.
I thought you lived with her.
No, no, I live with my daughter.
How's your daughter living? She's
My
only like 12.
daughter's 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so now she's a complete adult now, right?
14 going on 40. If you have kids, you'll understand that statement.
Yes.
Uh, very much her own person. Hell of a fucking artist. At some point, Bruce, I'll have to send you a couple pictures of some of the things that she has drawn freehanded. It'll fucking just blow your fucking socks off. She's really fucking good. Didn't get that talent for me. That's for damn sure. All my stick people look mildly retarded. It's like looking at the Democrat Party. What the fuck am I looking at? Anyways, and some Republicans don't think I'm completely jumping the fence. But no, she's good. She's a tea person, but so am I for the most part. But every morning I do the black up coffee. No, what was it? No compromise, the brand one. But midday, I like a good Irish tea. Honey over sugar, of course, but herbal teas, man. If it's like the heat of the day, or you just been out all day and you want something just to bring you right back, a good herbal tea goes a long way. Anyway, and herbal tea does not hurt your nose when it gets shot out your nose when you're watching a Deadpool Wolverine movie because you're laughing too fucking hard.
That really was a good movie.
If I get stuck not working on Monday, I might go see it.
I
I hope
No.
you do.
Okay.
I've got options. I could watch it after you leave or right now, but
I would.
I'm not. I want to pay for this one.
I get that.
As much as I don't like Disney, the fact that they allowed a good Deadpool movie to be made after all the
Dude,
bullshit.
They don't have a choice. They have to make money.
Oh yeah, but they released that movie through gritted teeth, like much like Ann Coulter having sex.
Which is especially funny when there's a moment, not much in spoiler, but he kind of makes fun of them too.
dude, he takes them to task throughout most of the movie.
Yeah.
He takes Fox to task.
All right, so in combat, Grimson, you're still in the mouth of the beast, and we were discussing that you were wanting to use your might ability, which you'd have to still do a defensive casting check because you're in the mouth of the beast.
I guess I'll just die. I don't know. I don't really have an escape artist thing. What was this? I had to roll against a C and D or what?
Yeah,
CMB.
yeah. You have to roll astronomically high or get a nat 20, dude. So I'm whatever trick that Crack could do first, I'll let you do Crack first.
Could I cast grease on myself so I slide out of its mouth? You know what slightly pisses me off? I went to Kroger's earlier today, and we're not even past Halloween, and there's already fucking Christmas shit out.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
All for the moolah.
That's all right. What's going to make me happy is on October 25th is the new Venom movie.
Yes.
That's right.
That
Trailer
movie,
was pretty good.
I've always enjoyed all the Venom movies.
That new trailer I just saw for Nosferatu looks really good too. I love scary movies. My daughter said she'd go with me. Go and scream a lot. It's gonna be fun.
So what if I just try to heal myself? It says concentration check plus 23 or casting defensively. Like, what do I gotta roll?
D20 plus cast defensively.
So you're rolling your level plus a d20.
Numbers already.
Okay, yeah. This thing you're gonna have to. So far, you're having a lot of rolls to do with this because this guy's CMD is like a 57. It's really difficult, like I said.
This CMD doesn't affect cast defensively.
That's true.
I guess I'll just roll a fucking d20. I rolled a 16, so.
Plus. What's your cast defensive bonus?
Under the spell, it says plus 23.
Nice. You rolled a 16. That should be enough for a heal check or heal to go off.
Okay, I'm just a chew toy, I guess.
Did you heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Right now you're healed, but right now you're a chew toy, but
I guess Crack will throw a bomb at the other one.
there's enough space. If Crack wants to throw a bomb at the one that's holding you, he can do it. They're big enough to where he can do that.
If you want to change your Blessing of Fervor to extra attack, throw 2 bombs.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
How dare you help out the party that you were trying to help lead?
24 touch attack.
God, yes. Yeah. Dutch AC is 13. Jeez, he's got a hell of a dexterity.
Yeah. Since you're gonna fucking go there.
Hey, Guns and Grenache. Hope you're doing well.
Full screen. Full screen.
I got to pan back to the Bandersnatch. Hold up, buddy. Okay, Chris.
This is fine. Just ignore the box.
So the first bomb does 24 damage, but the second one
Second one does what?
$33 damage.
Ooh. Bandersnatch holding on to Helga.
Nope.
The one that's attacking Helga, it's got like blood coming out of its furry pelt.
Pretty good.
All right, so Luna. round out the last of round 2 for us.
Well, I want to know how bad off Hilga is.
Helga's fine. She
Okay,
looks-
what about was it Grimson? He's hurting too. How bad are you off?
Did you see my message back to you?
Oh no, I didn't look. I'm sorry.
I'm good. I'm good now. I'm just in a very bad place.
Okay, that's what I'm going to use. All right, let me go to it real quick. I'll find it again. Sorry, it's going to say. Okay, here it is. I'm going to cast Destruction. And which one do I want to cast it on? I guess the one that's closest to us.
Crimson.
What? I couldn't hear him.
He
The
wants
one
to
that-
cast it on this
Oh,
one.
I can't cast it on that one because Grimson's in his mouth, right?
No.
Okay.
You can cast it on the one that has Grimson in the mouth. Please.
I can.
Yes.
Okay, well then that's the one. I don't want to hurt any of my team.
You're
Okay.
good.
It says that this spell instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level, and I'm a level 15. If the spell slays the target, it consumes the remains utterly in holy or unholy fire, but it's not equipment or possessions, whatever that means. Whatever it's carrying, it falls to the ground. If the target's fortitude saving throw succeeds, it instead takes 10 d6 points of damage. The only way to restore life to a character who has failed to save against this spell is to use True Resurrection, a carefully worded wish spell followed by resurrection or miracle.
What's the
So-
fort DC? The saving throw?
It says DC 24, caster level 15, SR plus 15, and cast defensively, it says plus 22 versus DC 29.
So
just the fortitude.
Fortitude's at 24, you say?
Yes.
Okay, 3 or better.
Oh fuck.
I make my save. By the
Okay.
skin of my teeth.
He only gets, you only take 10 d6 points of damage.
Oh,
So
what
I
a
gotta-
shame, right?
So I got to get 10 d6s,
Yeah.
right?
Ma'am,
He rolled a
Give me
natural.
1 second. I opened all my dice earlier.
see that?
2, 3,
that?
4, 5.
No, what did you roll?
He needed a 3 or better.
Oh, you lucky. I've never seen anyone so lucky as you.
You call me lucky.
You are. Hold on.
I'm not that lucky. Trust me. My luck shows up at tabletop die games. That's it.
Okay, I got, and I don't add anything to this, right? Just what I rolled.
Straight dice.
I couldn't hear what he said. I'm sorry.
Straight dice. Just all the
Okay,
dice. Dice
20.
rolls. 20?
Yep,
Well, not as good as what it could be, but okay.
I know. Hey, I'm lucky to have gotten anything but a 0.
True. All right, Luna. What your cat doesn't like seem
No,
to be
I guess he's
alert?
gonna. He should stay where he's at in case something comes running up till we get rid of these 2 guys.
What, you want me? Okay. Chance?
No, I'm going
I tried.
Oh, you're good. That had potential of fucking that thing up.
Yeah, till I got a hold of the die.
Oh, it told you careful, is what I read that as.
I'm going to unload onto the one with the dwarf in its mouth.
All right. Yes. I'm not a fan of those.
So 26 plus.
Very. I wouldn't say caustic taste to it. I think it's
Poor Grimson.
37 hit.
A 37 to hit.
Yes.
Survey says
Yes.
yes. That's weird.
I just like Hershey's tastes better.
Hershey's is usually pretty good. Don't slam Hershey's, especially if it comes in a tin one. A tin container, those are the best. I used to get those all the time.
First amount of damage is 43.
Is this the one with Helga? The one with Grimson?
Grimson.
43?
Yeah.
All right.
Second attack is a miss. Third attack is 26 plus 14. Yeah, that's enough to hit. Fucking low number. All right. $28 points of damage.
Everybody roll low today?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's 3. Last one is 21 plus. That's a miss.
You guys are really smoking the pole today on the die rolling. I'm just.
It is what it is.
Yeah. All right.
It's not much different than I always roll.
Then Jeeves' turn. Jeeb is going to cast Freedom of Movement. No, he's not. I don't want Bruce to have a conniption fit.
All right, you're not crafting it. You're good.
Oh, what was that?
The spell is fine.
I'll remember that next time I have money and we're in town.
It's the rings that people are, well, Bruce is finicky about.
They both have players in their mouths, right?
So Grimson is in the mouth already. Hamish had done a reach freedom of movement because it's touch.
Yeah.
Helga, so she's out, and she's about to fucking retaliate. Yeah.
I am going to cast haste on Helga.
You can do a localized haste. You're not going to cast it on everybody.
I don't have that one. I just have normal haste.
Normal haste is burst. Area of effect, all allies within so much footage.
30 foot.
And you pick and choose who gets it.
Oh, so
Why don't you read the spell? While you do that, I'm going to pee.
The only time it's focused like that is for
Alchemists?
alchemists.
Okay. Well, it's a 3rd level spell. You release a stroke. Oh wait, that's lightning bolt. Wrong one. 25 plus 5 feet every 2 level. Every 2 levels is 13th level, so I can hit everybody in this room.
Pretty much. But it's a 30-foot range is the problem.
Close. It says close. 25 plus 5 / 2 levels. Every 2 levels. Oh, there. The one target. No two of which can be more than 30 feet away. Is anybody here 30 feet away from the next?
Let me find the 15. So basically, Cricket's out,
Yeah.
and to get everyone, you would omit Luna and Sasha. So that would be Helga, Grimson, Steen,
Right.
Mom, Crack, you, and Jeeves.
Yeah. Well, can I pull Jeeves out and put it on Luna?
She is out of the range of 30
That's
foot.
okay. I don't need it.
Okay, then then that's what I'm going to do. Everybody who's in range gets haste.
So
You guys
again,
are closer.
Helga, Grimson, Stian, Hamish,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Chance, Jeeves, and crap.
Hopefully that helps.
Everything helps.
So it's that haste.
That is haste. And accommodate your Blessing of Fervor because they don't stack. As far as movement.
That'd be nice if they did, though.
Oh, very much.
So that's me. I wish I was more useful, but that's what I got. There's a part of me that's like looking at like the acid pit or a hungry hole, and it's like you can cast a spell. You can only cast a spell at a target that at an area you can see, right?
Whatever the range is.
Right. So in the back of my head, it's like if I can see inside the creature's mouth, why can't I cast in there?
It's a 10-foot extra dimensional face. Usually on the floor.
That sounds like its problem, not my problem. I mean, the logic says I should be able to. The rules say I can't. What's that?
Who's that?
That was Chance. Okay.
I guess there's probably a good reason why I can't do it, but still it would be fun to watch.
Chewing on Helga again with the same.
Gusto.
Yep. Helga fits into his mouth.
Freedom of movement.
Okay. Well, that won't worry then. The one time I roll 1, you're like, no.
This will fucking matter.
All right.
Nothing really.
Bite. 2 claws. Still hit. And tail swipe. Yep. All right. I do like freedom of movement as a spell. I really do. I'm not against it. I think it's imperative that you actually have availability to it. Bless you.
Roll.
You just get bitchy if it's a ring 4.
Yes, what I get bitchy about is that the campaign actually has stipulations for that, because that's one of those things that every adventurer is searching for. They're not going to sell it for the base price. It's going to go fucking 10 times more than what it does. They try to implement the economics into an actual marketplace. Things that never get bought and sold are never going to be, or they're going to be dropped in price. Things like a ring of sustenance, where some people are like, I need that, I want that. Some people want those.
If you say economy, that contradicts what you said before.
What did I say before?
That the fucking mage tower will hunt you down.
The mage tower will hunt you down if they find out that you're selling this ring for book price, and they're out there selling it for 10 times the amount, and you're stealing their market.
They don't even sell it. They don't like it. They banned it. That's what you said.
They've banned people from. They've stopped people in the past from having the spell. There's various things that have gone on over the course of time with the campaign.
So free market's is not such a thing. Gotcha.
No. How many attacks? 3?
She got 4 off.
So
Total is going to be minus 20. What I tell you?
All right.
That sounds fairly calming.
Yep.
4 attacks, total of 92 damage.
Minus 20.
Minus 20 beat 71 damage. Yep. This one here, with Grimson as a chew toy. Grimson gets bit for another 24. Continuing to stay in the mouth. He receives 2 claws. And instead of swiping on him, he's going to swipe Helga with the tail swipe. Helga gets another. All right. Travis, 2 claws will hit you. 44 from the 2 claws, and that'll be all the damage on you. Helga receives a tail slap for an additional 27. All right. Whenever Stian's done with his phone, I'll inquire with Stian. What are you doing?
What was the damage? Sorry.
27.
Start with Morgan. Do the bow again. Switch out that. See what happens. Starting with the Helga one. $38 to hit. These replied. $14 damage.
14?
Yep.
What are you doing? Rolling ones there?
Huh?
Are you rolling ones over there?
That was actually a 3. She's not damage output, she's assist. Going on the Grimson one. With a threat. Back up with a 37. And a 37 doesn't beat the CMD. So
What do you need CMD?
impact critical shot.
Oh.
Bull rushing.
You put a nice hole in it and do an extra D4 dexterity damage.
Nice. So D4 minus 2 dex. 12 times 3. Yeah, 36 damage. Third shot. 32. It's a miss.
Fails. Roll again.
5 misses, and even lower than that. All right, but yeah, we got D on everything. Helga, not happy.
Oh, it's just slapping her. It's not even tripping her.
Where's my money, Brian?
All right.
Do you want me to put this in the coffee maker or no?
Wait on it.
Sure.
Because like I said, I had like 33 ounces before I left,
It's all right, Chris.
and then that.
Your love of coffee is not being questioned. I promise you.
I
Are
don't.
you fasting?
What?
Are you fasting?
No, I had 33 ounces already before I left. I had another mug here. I don't want to smell colors. Not yet.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, you okay? You made a comment earlier, made me think you were fasting.
Oh, fuck no. So that's going to be a hit. It's well into the 40, I think. And it has bewildered, so it's good. 3, 6.
I think I'm gonna have gumbo tonight for dinner.
It's going to be 50 damage on the first one.
50 on the first one. On this guy right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Second attack. No, still a hit.
Roll higher.
No, still a hit.
Okay.
Even with rolling a 3 with a -2 AC, a +4 to hit, the flanking, which is another +6, and yeah, we're good.
These are the most vicious fucking creatures I've seen set up for level 17s.
47 damage.
Don't push your shit in.
Third attack.
Seems to be bleeding pretty profusely.
3, yeah, that's a hit.
Do more. Do more.
45 damage.
More.
Or 40, yeah, 45 damage.
More.
Last attack.
More, I say.
This one might be close.
33 AC. They're alive because
So, not 35 damage, 35 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Crits, which sucks, but maybe I'll get on with cricket.
All right. As you finish off the final attack, before Cricket can even plunge her dagger in and start doing surgery, it collapses.
Okay. So cricket. It's going to.
Oh shit! I've been fucked the entire time here. Damn it!
What?
I should be doing the tail slap. Gets quills. The quills are nasty. My bad.
That sucks.
Thank goodness.
How many attacks did she do that round? The quill defense does an extra D10 damage because she's not using a reach weapon.
4.
What?
4 attacks.
4. She takes total of, out of 4 quills that she gets put into her, total of 23. Yeah.
How big are these quills?
Every time she, wow, 28 reflex save. Ouch.
Okay. Tumble to flank. This might not work, but let's find out. 35.
Yeah, she needs like a 50.
That's
Okay, so total of 26 to impact.
wait, no, that's not cricket. 9. Yeah, it's still not.
Okay, so 29 points of damage on Cricket,
Mm-hmm.
and she gets nasty quill. Make a save because the quill.
Save reflex.
Yeah, 28 reflex save.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
35.
good deal.
And that's just a movement, so she'll get her full attack, flanking with Grimson. Still has menacing, so that's going to be a total +4.
Okay.
Plus that, so it'll be +8. 35 to hit.
Feel like Laura Croft every time I do that.
15 on the regular damage.
Old school Laura Croft, not new school. Triangular titties and everything. First 2 Tomb Raiders are all that matter.
So 24 damage for threat per sneak attack.
24 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Second short sword. That'll be a hit. Or plus another 6. I'm sorry for that.
Okay. Oh no.
I keep forgetting that too.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know. 9, 10, 15, 18 regular. Sneak attack. It's going to be 25. Also adding the Bewilder as well, minus the AC.
Okay.
Next attack. Two is actually a miss. Or yeah, that's
It is a miss. You need a 33, my friend. You got one more nickel to push out. You can get it.
2 more attacks. Probably won't get it after these 2. Nope. $37 to hit on that one. Okay.
That'll hit. Give me the damage.
18 regular.
Ooh.
Sneak attack. Ooh. 31 on the sneak attack.
That. You need 31 damage?
Yes.
Thank you. More.
Going to Team Steven. Amish. Let's start with Steen. Steen's going to 5-foot shift. Bite claw.
Okay.
Is that flanking?
Yeah. Are you using reach or are you nut to butt with her?
Not the 5-foot shift.
Okay.
Right there.
Quills. For re-attack, you need to make a reflex 28.
They're not evil, right?
No, they're just fake.
Magic beasts. They're not, shouldn't be big.
Actually, yeah, they're neutral evil.
As long as they're evil, that's all that matters to me.
So you got 6 holy.
I smell muffins. Do you smell muffins?
23 damage.
I
6 holy.
I love that. 23 damage plus 6 holy. Okay.
What movie was that from?
Boss level, one of my favorites from 19.
It's called Boss Level.
Boss level.
I've never seen that. I'll have to write that
What?
down.
Bullshit.
No, I swear.
Negative on the graph.
I've never seen it. I didn't know there was a movie with Mel Gibson as a priest.
He's not a priest. He's the bad guy.
Oh, he had a collar and stuff on.
Well, yeah, he looks like a priest, but he's the bad guy.
Okay, well, I just never seen a movie with him as dressed as a priest. So I'll have to watch that. Bad. What was it again?
Boss level. It's a great
Boss
movie.
level.
We'll put it on. We'll put it on. I tell you what, that movie is fucking epic.
I can't believe I haven't seen a Mel Gibson movie. That's shocking.
Did you ever see Get the Gringo?
Yes. You mean the sequel to Payback? They just don't say it is.
It's fine.
I mean, it might actually not be the sequel to Payback, but boy, does it feel like it would.
Feels like it. God, it feels like it. Except for you know what ruins that movie for that?
What?
It's a great movie, but it doesn't have the bruised coloration that Payback has.
Different director?
Different director of photography.
But it feels like the same character. I mean, just every. Yeah.
6 holy. And
That and he doesn't have the Marine tattoo onto his arm was the other thing. Because originally I thought it was a sequel.
Not a sequel.
No, I originally
If it
thought
was
it
a
was.
sequel, then they would have bruised the film to give it that aged look.
Yeah.
blue graph. So what do I need to roll?
How many attacks do you do?
3.
3 reflex 28s.
Yeah, Ogre in literature, they haven't made any movie. Oh, they might have, but not a Mel Gibson movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen any Mel Gibson movies since Fat Man, which I loved.
First I failed, second I passed. Third I failed, so 2.
All right. You'll take 6 damage from 2 quills that get lodged in you. Removing those requires another reflex 28 to pull them out effectively. You can do it, or somebody else can do it.
Right.
All right. Any more, Steam?
Amish.
Oh, okay. This is how you win the campaign. You just start the campaign at level 1 with us, and then if you get tired of me, you just give your character to Chris and say, "I need you to run him when I'm not here."
Well, there's more to it.
Well, is he doing Mother and Cricket and Helga?
Yes.
Okay,
Team
and your own and his own character.
Yes.
But at least I'm not doing a wizard as well.
Wizard's my best character in Pathfinder.
I know, but he's crafty.
But actually, the one I always get stuck playing is always a cleric, but I haven't played a game of Pathfinder since 2008. No, wait. Your game.
But I wouldn't count that. That only goes for a few sessions at a time.
We got up to level 7.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got my first level of Necromancer. I was happy.
To be honest, I wish that game would have kept going.
I know.
Me too. It had big dick energy in it. It's awesome. Everybody loves a game with big dick energy.
How's Grimson looking?
Chewable?
Hmm.
How is Grimson looking?
I'm not quite down half hit points, but almost.
Let's keep you popped off.
Burst.
Oh yeah, actually that would be pretty good.
First I was afraid. I was petrified. Thinking I'll
I
never.
don't see you guys stick around the dungeon after this fight.
Probably not. Do a quick turn and then head back.
Yeah, you do a quick turn in the city, but you head back. If you haven't leveled up lately, this should be the one that tops you.
See?
Yeah, I think I'm level 17, but I haven't leveled up my characters yet.
Level 17, you said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 16 now, but I think I'm level 17, but I haven't like actually updated my characters yet.
You're 16 now?
Yeah, I should be.
You're 16 now or after this fight?
I've been like level 16 for like a while now, and I'm probably about ready to level up to 17.
How do you pass me up?
I thought you were 17 already.
No, I'm just 15.
What?
He bashed you because he's better looking.
Wait, what's Grimson at right now? Grimson is at...
There's a possibility that I missed XP somewhere, but I don't know.
Oh wait, he's level 15. I'm right. So maybe I feel like we should be about level 16 like any fucking moment now.
Chris, there was some times you missed some XP because you had like 3 sessions where you missed this year.
Yeah, just 3. Not hugely, but I was still ahead, I think.
Anyway, sorry, Bruce
fine.
was saying something about like level 16 or 17. And I thought I was thinking
You guys should level up after this fucking combat. That's all I'm saying.
In which case, it won't be a quick turn.
I don't give a shit if it's a quick turn or not. You'll need to level up. You'll need to spend your time in the hole, but it's going to be imperative. I'm not going to be gentle with you. I like being rough with my players. It's just a healthy slap. Just a healthy slap.
The first circle heal is going to be 38.
The first. Good God. What have you got in mind?
Just 2. I want to keep that plus 2 to AC. Second circle heal. Second circle heal is 30.
Oh, Jesus. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of damn XP.
And that's my...
All right.
Wait, what was the heal for? The total?
The first one was 38. The second one was 30.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh, Beyond Creepy just put out a new video. It's one of my favorite channels to watch. He does a lot of paranormal stuff. I like paranormal stuff. Giggity! Giggity giggity!
Who's up?
Oh no, I'm just thinking of that time somebody accused me of sneaking brownies to their house.
Yeah, fucker.
I'd like to know why you think I have that kind of swag.
You motherfucker, you and I were at each other's throats back then.
That's
and you were drunk as shit 90% of the time you were awake. And most of the time you were asleep.
Yeah.
Do I have to go further?
I'm not an alcoholic. I don't go to meetings.
You sent fucking brownies over to my house to cause fucking raps and knocks all over the fucking place. And then when I decided I got pissed off and I started snapping, that's when they leave. Then my neighbor on the other side of the building, she's bitching about it the next 2 days. So it wasn't just you called them. No, they stuck around for a little bit and they enjoyed tormenting her little dog.
Once again, what kind of swag do you think I have?
Really? I only roll 15s to 20s on D20s. What type of swag do you think, bro?
Hey, you know.
Okay, so Grimson, it is your time to shine, my friend.
I'm Irish.
Oh, good thing I didn't go start grinding coffee. I was literally just about to go grind some coffee up.
Is that
So-
what we're calling it these days?
Is he just still fighting me right now?
Yeah, he's still biting you. You're still within the jaws. The good thing is that there's a giant fucking battle cat over here trying to rip into it as well.
Can I just
Cringer,
it?
is that you?
start hitting it?
You have a gauntlet.
Or like, I don't know, like I just don't know what all my options are right now.
You could try to pry its jaws open. You could try to hit it.
Do you have the spell freedom of movement?
No.
I recommend investing.
Trust me, it's going to be on. Yeah, I know a spell my character's buying. It's scrolls.
I could cast destruction. Was it cast defensively or the concentration check?
Cast defensively.
It's plus 23 to cast defensively. Like, what do I got to roll to
D20.
shoot it? Just
D20.
okay, 16 and plus 23. Is that 39?
What's the
Alright.
DC?
DC 29.
Yep. You exceeded.
Okay, so that's literally what it says on there. I didn't realize that was already calculated out like that.
That's one of the benefits of Hero Labs. They try to do as much work for you as they can. Still not my favorite app. It's probably the best written of all the Pathfinder apps.
The main point of it is to do that for you.
Okay, so it gets a DC 25 fort save.
All right.
Otherwise, it takes 10d6 points of damage. Or
Okay.
if it fails the fort save, it takes like 150 points of damage.
Fort save is I need a 4 or better.
Okay, so I'll probably roll the d6s.
I rolled a 6.
10d6, buddy.
Okay, I got 39 points of damage.
Nice.
Chew on that. Oh yeah, and then I guess I keep forgetting about Crack back there. How many bombs can he throw now?
You can throw 2 right now.
First bomb. 24 to touch.
Yeah.
And then
Just beat 13. That's all I ask.
okay.
And I got to eat that damage. As a public service, I may tell all of you, do not watch the movie Black Widow. You're better off to watch the short on YouTube. But Florence Pugh is cute.
I want to kick her out of bed.
She's pretty freaking hot.
All right, 59 points of damage.
Nice.
2 bombs.
All right, this one here expires.
Holy
This one
moly.
here, as you look at it, it continues to heal up.
Helga smashes its skull.
It continues to fast heal. Needs acid or fire.
Oh shit, Grimson can just shoot acid darts at it all day long.
All right, there we go.
What are they, fucking part troll?
Magical beast.
Doesn't mean they're not, you know.
I don't want to know what a troll fucks. I don't want to think about it.
If you bend over too long. All right. At the end of that, let me get over to my Discord so I can throw this into the loot section.
The loot section. I got nothing.
Flash.
Whoa. So every one of us.
There you go. It's in loot. Turn killed loot. 680. You guys need to go back and rest. Go level.
Okay.
Seriously. Go do that.
Go level.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, some of you do.
I might ding.
Grimson needs another cleansing. Get all the fey goo off of
Yeah.
him.
Those of you that got physically attacked by these things, they'll take another 30 points of damage when you get back, unless Cricket herself removes the quills for you because she's a surgeon. She can do that. Otherwise, you're taking damage if you try to do it yourself.
So it says the 2 bandersnatches and has a number by it. What does that mean? Do I divide
Add that onto your
each
experience.
person?
Every person, yes.
Holy moly!
The word you look.
Janet, please welcome Janet to our Big Dick Energy game stream.
I was just going, okay, are we gonna divide that or what? How do you work this thing?
Oh, Janet.
Like you don't know how to work this thing. Hot too.
I look at
Hot
your 2
two-up.
daughters and
Yeah,
your
hot
son.
2-up.
I'm like, you knew exactly how to work that thing.
Oh, you guys, funny. So I don't have to put anything on Sasha, right? I just put it on
It all
Luna.
dumps into
Luna.
Luna.
Okay.
I'm going to take a few minutes.
Yeah, you guys are going to need to take a little bit to level yourselves up and be in Baldur's Gate Bard's Gate, same fucking thing.
I think it's a good time for Chance to get hitched.
Now would be a good time for you to grind your coffee, Travis.
Is that a metaphor for something?
No, it's not. He was talking about leaving the table to go grind his coffee, and I queued him up for your next on the list of initiative.
Luna, did you level?
Janet, did you level up?
I couldn't hear. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I
level up?
don't think so.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to look. I don't even know. You would turn different color, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I didn't.
All right.
I'm just the same.
Piper is still working on Mom's belt.
How long? How much longer? It should be done by now, wouldn't it?
It's expensive, and it usually takes time.
So we never went over, since the crafting magic items are free for wizards now, right? Bruce, you said that last time?
Not free. You still have to spend the money on the items, but the feats.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't. The feats are a non-issue.
Yes. But the arcane feat of what was it called? Arcane Builder. If you swap to those, it knocks off 25% of the time of the total craft.
Okay.
I'd imagine Piper would get those.
Yeah, that's a legitimate feat.
Okay. So there's literally one more day until she gets her belt.
Okay. Well, now you have time to train, and people training up. That's gonna, ta-da! Here's your fucking belt.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, we talked. I think I thought we both agreed it'd be a good idea if I continue with Arcane Archer for a while.
I believe yes, because the special abilities they get.
All right, I just want to verify.
Thank you.
D10. I need a roll D10. I'll take a 7.
Now, with the other campaign, the way we give experience points and leveling is that I track all that, and because the campaign's measured in days and weeks, just leveling up and training is really not an issue because like months go by. When you have a game set up like that, I think it's a hell of a lot more organic than Pathfinder. I went to sleep and now I'm level 20. I'm 16 years old and I'm a level 7 fighter. What?
Assume that whole time you're training as well.
Where do I look to see how far I have to go?
Class.
Go to class.
Class. Okay. Classes.
You know, something that Bruce doesn't have, class.
Yep, I don't have class. I'm happy.
I got 261,000 more points to make. Long ways. That's okay. I'll get there. Now, did we get any spoils? Anything fall off of those creatures?
Oh God, no.
Just the
Oh.
quills.
Those things are dicks.
Yeah, but could you get the quills and make arrows out of them with the same damaging effects?
You'd be easier to fasten crossbow quarrels out of them
Okay.
if I want to.
Still, I'm just
Chris.
saying, they're pretty shitty.
I use somewhere.
Arg. Have you ever watched The Rookie?
The show?
Yeah. I'm discovering it, and I love that show.
Well, it has what's his name in it.
Nathan Fillion, but the entire cast is great.
You won't like. I don't want to give.
I'm
spoilers,
two
but-
episodes in, and it's okay.
Yeah, you're good for a while.
I didn't enjoy season 4 start for Babylon 5 because it started off like season 3 was great, ended on a bang and a good cliffhanger. Season 4 just felt like it was slow to ascend to where it's rolling right.
I smell muffins. Do you smell muffins?
It's no muffins.
Ah! Asleep. Walk it off.
One of my favorite death scenes in a movie.
What movie is that?
Boss level.
He's got a knife sticking out of his head.
Yeah, he gets
And
stabbed.
Mel Gibson put it in his head.
No, this guy here, Frank Grillo.
Is he a bad guy too?
Nope, he's a good guy.
Oh.
He wakes up every morning for an unspecified amount of days, and an assassin attacks him in bed, and he has to kill the assassin, and then he has to figure out what the fuck is going on, and he gets killed within a couple hours.
Hmm.
It's like Groundhog Day, but for action movie fanatics. It's really good.
Nope, never seen it.
There's a very good like father-son story in there as well. So like it'll keep women
So is he
interested.
the son of Mel Gibson?
Nope. He's the father of a young boy that he doesn't really connect with that much until this movie happens. If it's got evil in the descriptor, evil. Sorry, bro.
Yep, no, that's fine. Destruction is now a thing.
Ow.
Hey, how you doing, Crafting Gamer? Remember the golden rule of gaming: everything has a price to somebody, so loot everything.
I mean, he's not
He's not wrong.
wrong.
Well, Diddy doesn't have to go to court until May 5th. He has to sit in jail all this time.
Are you assuming that his longevity will take him to May 5th?
Well, I don't know. I just said, but I'm just reading what they said. He went to trial, and it's set for May 5th. She's talking about what just happened in court when she went 2 days ago.
I don't see him living that long.
Well, I told you they put him in the same cell with that other guy, that $1 million billionaire dum dum.
The building's going to collapse.
So they're in the cells together. You think they'll be best buddies?
Do you think they'll be attached at the hip?
I think they'll be attached like Rump Rangers.
That's not nice.
Well,
Funny,
you know.
but it's not nice.
I know it. I didn't say it was going to be nice. I can't be nice every minute of the day.
You're better.
Even I have a little devil in me.
Janet, you're better than that.
Who said?
I'm just quoting, Bear.
Oh my God, I'm terrible.
So how do companions level up, or do the hirelings?
Cohorts?
Yeah.
They level up with you. They're 2 levels behind.
Okay, so he's what level?
I'm 16th now, so Hamish is 14th, and Tate is now 12th.
Okay, so Jeep should be 14.
Yes.
All right. Ooh, okay. And he's straight up wizard. Right now, tell me to love me forever. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be right here.
Connell,
Yes, my love.
don't hate me because I'm bad.
Oh, you're a bad girl.
But I can also be good.
Oh, I'm not touching that.
Oh,
touching
it's
that at all.
hilarious. I was like, yeah, it's getting to be Halloween. What game is that?
This is an ancient game. It's almost at 30 years old. This is Quake.
Oh, I remember.
For
I think
a
I remember
second.
anything about that.
For a second, I
How
thought
long
you were-
is it still? People still play it?
Oh, God. Yes. It just
Okay.
came out with the 25th anniversary edition back in 21. And there's still people that are on servers today playing the shit out of it. There's new deathmatch maps, new single-player maps released every week. Everybody that bought into it, probably 1 in 10 still fucking fired up every once in a while. No, 1 in 100 probably still fired up every once in a while. I like to play it at least once a week. and they put out a bunch of mods, a bunch of official shit that's actually within the game itself. So you install it. It takes up a little bit of space, but it not a lot of space at all, really. But they've got extras and add-ons and all sorts of fun stuff. And so you can play it for years. And it doesn't require like a super PC. That computer you have right now, Janet, plays it at fucking 100 frames a second.
So I got a good computer for that game then. Because it's really good for Goat Simulator.
Goat Simulator is like...
not either.
You don't like Goat Simulator?
I have that game.
No, I'm just joking.
Have you ever played it?
No, I don't come from a Muslim nation.
It's not that kind of Goat.
Just because he
headbutts stuff and blows things up, and he rides rockets, or she, headbutts people, knocks them out of the way and stuff, destroy property.
It's a goat.
To earn other goats.
Goat things.
It eats and does things that goats do.
Occasionally, he sacrifices people on an altar of evil.
Yeah, it does that too. You have to go get them and drag them up the mountain.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's how you earn the devil goat.
It was popular enough they made sequels for it. That's all I'm really going to say.
I'm not going into fucking work today. People, leave me alone.
Have you guys seen Squirrel with a Gun?
I've looked at it.
Is it a game?
Yes.
No.
Today is my day off. Fuck off.
Scroll the game looks great. Scroll the gun. Let me see if I can find that.
Show me the squirrel with a gun.
All right. I won't monetize this stream because I just don't want to.
Not today, fuckers.
Not today, Satan.
Question for you.
God damn it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Would you allow wall of iron?
What do you mean would I allow? It's a fucking core spell. Yeah.
Okay. Where the fuck is his name? Oh,
Ooh.
Just the fact that you can do stupid shit with this game like this.
Okay.
See, the way this looks, it reminds me of the original Unreal Tournament 4 alpha that came out that they never finished because people discovered Fortnite and they wouldn't fucking stop playing it. So we got deprived of a quality fucking arena FPS, and now all the fucks are playing Fortnite, you motherfuckers. And this reminds me of just with all the level design and everything I see here, it looks like.
In a world of peace and tranquility.
I don't need your commentary. Give me the visuals. This right here, all the fucking level design reminds me of fucking Unreal 4 editor. Because this was like one of the first brushes they had, so you could make these really nice Mobius and styled smooth rooms, smooth edged rooms, rounded edges.
And he's all out of nuts.
Puzzle solving and gun-slinging action in the platform epic you never knew could exist. Hold on to your nuts. The food chain's got a new hierarchy. Get ready for Squirrel with a Gun.
Looks funny. $20.
I mean, let's face I've blown $20.
I don't even want to go into what I've done with my money. Seriously, like what I've wasted money on my Steam account. How many games do you have, Bruce, that you've never fucking played? Shut up. How many games do you have that you've never installed on any of your machines? Shut up.
This is why we need to do a sort of video game show sometime. You need to go through your Steam catalog and review some stuff.
You know what? Y'all is going to be pissed off. I've never put an hour into. What was the game that was going? Helldivers 2. I still have.
Yeah, you're all supposed to log in and play that eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Fuck off, Rhonda.
I haven't finished any of my goat simulators because I don't have a partner to play it with me. And some of them you have to have 2 people. You know, they're timed and stuff. I've never been able to do that. So there's a lot of stuff I just can't finish.
Oh, wow. I can't. As a wizard, I don't get freedom of movement.
So the hero's feast in the morning will be 14.
Holy balls.
What did he say?
Holy
14
balls.
hit points.
For the hero's feast for the day.
14 hit points for Hero's Feast.
Fuck off, Rhonda.
What does she want?
I don't know, but she's like blowing up my phone.
It might be an emergency.
I got my daughter. I don't fucking care.
Your job's calling me to see if you're available. They're apparently really hungry.
I have my daughter. Everybody else.
Diddy's house is up for sale.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
He's never going back to it.
Buy my lawyer. Buy me a lawyer.
Are the tunnels underneath his house up for sale too?
Probably.
Everything is for sale on that property. What you discover will probably bite you in the ass.
No, I'm sure they took everything decent. But the thing is, you'd be able to do it. You could rent it out to do, reality shows and shit. Just because of
This is where P. Diddy bent over, fill in name.
Fever.
If you have any relatives in the city of Touretsk, you need to have them out of there ASAP there, Connell.
You buy it, and then you watch the trial, and when they play videos that are happening, you can get labels made for each of the rooms and say, this is the room that Will Smith was in, this is the room that J-Lo was in, this is the, like that.
Fucking hell, people.
When they put them all on there. It's just like the White House. You sleep in this room, the Lincoln bedroom. So you can pick and choose. Make it a bed and breakfast, or make it a brothel.
Bidenomics is hitting really, really hard. 7-Eleven is going to close almost 450 stores nationwide. 444 stores of 7-Eleven are getting shuttered because of Joe and Kamala's effectiveness on ruining the economy.
Yeah, I sent something to the shit show chat. It says this is a post that a lady posted. My husband and I were talking last night about how a 12-pack of drinks is $9 now, and how it used in 2020 used to buy them 4 for $10. I decided to go back to Walmart app and see what I was paying for a random grocery order, and in January 2020 I paid $70.20 for 30 items. I added all of them to a cart again and repurchased them today. those same 30 items were $165.42. That is $95.22 price increase in 4 years' time. That's like 135.6% inflation percentage.
It'd be awful nice if those two tripped and fell. Anybody involved with this administration just fell into a wood chipper.
You say that a lot. I'm going to have to buy you a wood chipper.
I want it to happen. I'm praying for it. I hope it manifests.
Yes, I know. You say it a lot. But it's, I can understand. I mean, we all feel like that. We're all tired of this bullshit. We all have to eat and feed our families.
And if you don't like what I said, it's called satire, and I do it all the time on Minecraft.
So did you get to watch this? It's Hawley, Senator Hawley, talking to Mayorkas.
Yeah, I saw him rip into
Reviewing him. I
yeah,
got this bookmarked. I'm going to play this on my next show. It's really good. I like Hawley. I like Senator Hawley.
I haven't seen Mayorkas in San Antonio lately. It's kind of weird.
He's talking about this one person that was caught attacking, doing different crimes, and then released here in America, and then he killed that other girl, raped and killed her.
Yeah.
After they let him out because they said it was too crowded. It's like bullshit. It's just sad. I feel so sorry for all the families families have been hurt because of all this crime and stuff because of this administration. It just breaks my heart.
Our biggest problem here in San Antonio is we have a street called San Pedro.
Mm-hmm.
On San Pedro, we have a crappy fucking hotel set up for the illegals. And you have a bunch of cops that are there that won't let you film there. They don't want you around there. And you have all these stupid fucking illegals that are staying there that are going out in the city in the night and doing all the wrong things, which cause the city to become uninhabitable.
Mm-hmm.
We've invited them here, and now we're fucking paying for it. And the people that are allowing this to happen, that continue to fester it to happen, there's no accountability with them. So if these people happen to die in a miserable accident, well, what happens? I don't know.
I think anyone who dies is going to be miserable.
I usually say preface things like, I pray for their family. No, I really just hope their entire family, like, if this is what you are, if you're a fucking socialist, communist, anti-American piece of shit, I want you to fucking expire. And I don't really care with how, but I like the expediency to be faster than slower. Get depressed. Just turn the gun on yourself. Stop robbing homeowners. Stop trying to break into apartment complexes and steal guns out of cars.
I think it was the sheriff department in Miami who basically said, or somewhere in that area, if somebody is trying to come into your house during this hurricane, shoot them.
Yeah, good. I'm proud of the sheriff's department letting people defend themselves. I'm tired of not having any rights. You have to be afraid to protect your family because
in Alabama, you can shoot.
I live in Arkansas. I could just.
You can shoot somebody just for looking at you.
Yeah, but I feel bad for people who don't have that right. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of people that should not have that right.
Yeah, it's sad.
My parents are still living in the shitty place of Illinois. Texas is turning into a socialist shithole.
Time to move back.
I'm not moving back. You guys still have winter. If Texas started getting winter on a frequent basis, I'd debate about it.
We haven't had a true winter in years.
What do you consider a true winter?
Like 2011, when I was stuck in my apartment for 26 out of 28 days in February.
You mean like when all those people died because there was no heat? You mean like that?
No. We got hit with 2 blizzards in a row in 2011. And that fucking caused me to, like, the 2 days I got out, I was able to go to the store and run my D&D game, but then like there was no other, like I didn't go to work but 5 days that month.
Boy,
And I stayed part of that in Peoria because driving on the interstate was treacherous as hell. I lived right off the interstate, which was nice until it wasn't. When Illinois said, we ran out of money for cinder blocks, we can't treat the roads. Which, you don't have money to do that, I'm not going to give you my tax dollars. You can go fuck yourself. And I fled to Texas.
well, you know, now that we have slot machines and marijuana, it won't be an issue this time around.
I'm going to share something with you, Bruce. You need to watch this.
I was worried when she says that.
Uh-oh.
She says
It's not bad. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I got myself in trouble about 3 minutes ago by saying I like it when communists get, communists in our government die.
There, I put it in the private chat for you.
You gotta stall for a second.
Got to stall for a second?
Yes.
Okay. I'll stall. Oh, wow.
What are you looking at? Oh, you just watched it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that scare the shit out of you?
Where's this at?
I think it's in Florida.
There ain't no fracking going on in Florida, so don't be blaming fracking.
I don't know. It just says, moment mother and child are swallowed up by a sinkhole. Thank goodness everyone made it out okay. Let me see if I can find out where it's at.
I'll share this in just a second.
I don't know where it is, but it's sure it would scare the shit out of me. Oh. But I heard there was a bunch more sinkholes in Florida because of the storms.
See, everybody used to blame frackers back in the 2010s. Fracking was the big demon for all this shit.
Oh,
That was the most horrible music
poor
I've ever
little
heard.
kid that went down that hole. I'd be bawling my eyes out. That's so scary. She's so happy that her kid was okay because that car could have landed right on top of him.
I mean, there's certain times where you can see like something's going on.
Hmm?
Like you can see your retaining wall sinking, or you can see like the brickwork sagging or something.
Mm-hmm.
I
I didn't see anything on that one.
This one here doesn't look like it at all because they don't have it really developed aside from the road.
Chance, check your Discord.
Okay. I'm checking it.
Chance, not you.
Oh,
You're good, Janet.
I'm sorry. It sounded like Janet. Yeah, that's scary, but I'm so happy that they're okay.
While we're doing this, I'm going to cue over to our friends in Central America.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
ride some saddles. Let's go ride some horses. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Cowgirl.
Oh, well, yeah, you guys. Not me.
You could.
You could.
Nah, that's not riding. It's called something else.
Tripping, but yeah.
What did you think of?
We need to see that.
A lot of Indians.
Hey, Chris, what did you think of the idea of the wizards getting together and crafting goggles of dark vision for the party?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. If we can do it.
I wouldn't bother. I would focus on the two of you survivability.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta go talk to a man about piping issues, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Maybe I should go get me something to eat.
I'm talking about my piping issues, and you want to grab a sausage? What?
No, a salad. I'll get a salad.
Well,
I don't have much to choose from now that I can't have gluten. Everything has gluten in it.
you want to toss a salad?
Yeah. That means I'm going to puke, right? Isn't that what that means?
No, eat ass.
I thought that's what it meant.
No, eat ass.
Oh, I don't eat ass. I've never had ass.
Then you don't want to toss
Never
a salad.
going to. Oh, it's disgusting. I thought someone said they toss your cookies. That means throw up.
I think that goes down on you.
Oh, never heard that either. Wow, that was amazing.
Is it bad that I want to give her saddle sores?
Nah, because she's not going to really get them. Is there a town called Coachella in California?
Good question.
Oh God, this is horrible. Oh my God. I got something else I gotta share with Bruce. And he'll probably be really mad. Oh my goodness. I gotta put this in there. It's funny. Hmm.
Give me another minute, Janet. I'll be over there.
Oh, it's okay. No rush. I'm just reading stuff that's going on my timeline. But I shared something with you. It's kind of funny. It's a prank a wife's playing on her husband when they go to the grocery store. It's hilarious. Oh.
All right. You said he sent me something.
Yeah, and damn it. It's right above it says prank on husband. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but you need to watch it. It's funny. What would you do if something like that happened to you?
Oh wow. I know.
It's hilarious. I think I could laugh it off if it had happened to me. You know what I mean? I don't get that embarrassed about stuff like that. But it is funny.
Good thing he's not allergic to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just food coloring. I don't know if anybody's allergic to it.
Some people can be allergic to that, but
So most food coloring is actually illegal in Europe because it's not good for you.
Well, I'm not allergic to it. I've eaten lots of food, different colors of food coloring. That's how they do cake icing. So,
Yeah, I've never been a fan.
but I still think it's funny.
yeah, I can understand that.
Oh. She could tell she was really nervous and she didn't want to. She didn't want him mad at her, but she still did it. She was brave enough to do it still, or stupid enough to
I'm
do it.
glad she didn't get in trouble. I'll just say that.
Yeah, me too. There's another couple that I think they're on Instagram or something, but maybe they're on YouTube too. They do pranks on each other all the time. That's what their whole channel is.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And some of them seem really legitimate, and then other ones just like, yeah, you can tell it's fake, set up or whatever. But and there's these 4 guys that are outside, and they're like best friends, and they all pull pranks on each other. But some of theirs get really disgusting. I mean,
The one with 4 guys, I believe that show is Practical Jokers.
maybe, I don't know, but some of them are really mean.
Have you ever watched Practical Jokers?
Yeah, I love it. But they got headphones and they're told what to do. These
Yes.
4 guys, these other ones I'm talking about, well, I'll send you one if I ever see one of their videos again. They just pull pranks on each other, like coming up behind them and having like, some kind of something disgusting and smash it in their face, stuff like that. It's really gross. It's like that show I hate, that asshole show, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it.
I have no idea what show you're
the
talking
guy
about.
that they glued a dwarf to the guy's chest. That show.
Jackass?
Yeah, Jackass. I hate that show. I thought that show was horrible. So many young kids wanted to do that stuff.
Oh, people are idiots.
I know,
Yeah.
but they're kids. That's
Remember, like they'd be advertising a toy back during the 80s, and then they would say "stunt driver on track" or whatever
in really tiny, small letters.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your sign.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But yeah, it's just scary.
People are idiots. What do you want? You guys are talking about there's more crime and all that stuff now. One reason why we know about all this stuff is because social media. People have never stopped being fucking retards.
Well, I have to agree with you on that too. I would agree on 100%. Yeah, you're right. Because people can share something instantly now. A lot of stuff is out that people wouldn't normally not want anyone to know about.
Imagine if we had social media back in the 90s when those daycares got lit up. how many other daycares across the country there have been a witch hunt?
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that was sad. We did a review on that movie, didn't we,
Which movie?
Bruce? The movie about the daycare people being falsely accused of doing stuff to those kids.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it had James Woods starred in it.
Oh, yes.
I dressed up as a lawyer.
Yes.
I can't remember the name of it right this minute.
Yeah, we did a review on that.
It was a really good movie. Sad facts, but
Actually, that was a Fladyism that we did that movie.
mhm.
Flady, if you're out there watching in silence, let you know, bud. We want you to be happy, man. We know you're going through a bunch of shit.
Oh,
Are you seeing some of these options?
yeah, I'm looking at them.
Well, I'm gonna go scrounge around in the kitchen. I'll be back in a minute.
After tossing that salad, Janet.
Oh, I didn't realize what well, there's different terms for it, but I'm talking about real salad, to eat like a rabbit.
Mhm. Yeah, I believe you.
Fire and Ice, Summon Louise, Rockadoodle.
Rockadoodle.
We watched Rockadoodle.
Jesus, that's an old one.
Starship Troopers.
I can watch that easily.
Which one?
Starship.
Amazing.
Well, Jeeves now has reverse gravity.
The spell?
Yeah,
Did you level? Oh, that's right. You did level, didn't you?
yeah.
Then you would not have time to craft.
Okay.
Neither did Tate. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Leave it to me to tease you.
Saving throw, none.
The Indictment.
What?
That show is called The Indictment. The McMartin trial, Janet.
Oh, she's off making a salad, so she says.
Okay.
She is, and I love her to death. But if somebody put up a dictionary picture of a lady in a lady on the streets with a freak in the sheets, and somewhere in my head I have Janet, just a picture of Janet.
It's all right. That works.
Oh, damn.
Her future soulmate will be a blessed man. That's what we know. I mean, we're supposed to hang out the 26th, 2 weeks from now.
Did Bruce get married too soon?
My wife wants to meet her. I think my wife is the one that found Janet first.
Yeah.
And it's like, you got to watch her. My wife doesn't remember saying that, but my wife doesn't remember what she did 3 weeks ago either. Fucking lovely bullshit about a TBI. Traumatic brain injury, for those of you who don't know what that is.
That sucks.
Yeah. So you're leveling up, and you're leveling up your wizard?
Yeah.
What level spells can you cast now?
The wizard,
Yeah.
Jeeves can cast up to, hold on,
Hi.
7.
All right. What spells is Jeeves looking at?
I already got Jeeves. I got them figured out.
Okay.
Reverse gravity.
Not thinking about a greater tentacles of greater black tentacles?
No, that would fuck everybody, especially down here.
I love greater black tentacles.
You like to fuck off us.
I love to fuck you guys. I fuck you guys with wild abandon. It's great.
So the car doesn't look horrible. And it'd be bad for the shit, but
Hmm.
the kid's okay. They're looking
Good.
at if they need to replace the radiator or not.
His son's okay though.
Yeah, he's got his function. He's got the functionality that he needs. He can do stuff.
Might get yelled at by his mom.
Nah, he ain't gonna get yelled at for a day or two.
That must be nice. I would have. Well, we don't. I don't know if it was the accident was his fault or not.
And I don't think she did either, so.
I'm willing to put a little bit of money down. He probably wasn't at fault, but this should be a good wake up call. All of you need a dash cam, even if you're not going to let it focus on what's going on inside the cab of the car or truck, which I don't recommend you watch yourself. All that does is in a court, it just gives the evidence or mounting possibility of evidence to your prosecutor to grill your ass. They have a dash cam that focuses on shit going on outside the car.
Front and back.
Yep. That way, if things happen, you've got it. If you're at fault, don't worry about the evidence. Just pay your insurance. But inside the cab viewing just causes more problems for you.
Unless you do like Uber or Lyft. Because you watch YouTube videos of
Yeah.
that saving them.
Yeah, that saves them a lot. Most of my friends stopped doing Uber and Lyft.
Fucking no money in it.
No, there isn't, and they never repay you for like the service that you provide and the wear and tear that you put on your vehicle.
Yeah.
What you have done to your vehicle with Uber and Lyft is basically taken out any possibility that you will enjoy your vehicle for any length of time. As soon as you see something that's shinier, smells nicer, rolls faster, gets better fuel economy, whatever your hot button is, the moment you see something that it trips your trigger, because you're doing Uber and Lyft, you're like, fuck this vehicle. And that's how a lot of people are, because if you were like me and you did it for 6 months, that's 52,000 miles I put on my 2019 Civic in 6 months. It's a lot of miles.
Wait, how many did you say?
I put on 52,000 miles on my car within 6 months.
Yeah, that's a lot. Is that this? When did you do that? This year? Or?
2019,
Oh, okay.
when I first got the Civic, and then I became out of a job because the oil field.
Worst timing ever.
Yeah. But it taught me an invaluable lesson about things. And I started doing a lot of August and September. I was going up to Austin quite a bit because of South by Southwest or other big festivals they had. And it was worth it to go up there because I might spend $70 a night on fuel and food. Most of that was in food, I should say. But I'd bring back like between $270 and $400. Wear and tear, though, I needed to bring home about $700 a day, including everything. Wear and tear, about $700 a day. I'm glad nobody saw that, except for you. What? If it's a live streaming, no. How do I get rid of that?
You went over your limit. You're now stuck with her.
How many hours are we in?
3.
I'm not over shit. Delete that. All right, there we go. I tapped onto one of the side panels and it brought up some hot chick, and I'm like, I don't want that there, or at least relatively mid.
Jade is down at FlatCon this weekend as a DM, and they're doing like a Iron Chef, but with DMs.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing that to see how good of a DM he really is.
He's a good DM. I like him.
Who?
Our friend Jade, also known as Mike.
Yeah.
He's
He
a real person.
he ran a really good index card RPG night with us, where we were on a ship observing a collapse of a star, and come to find out, inside the star there was like a malevolent entity trying to allow us to let it come onto the ship itself, and wasn't really healthy for us. Really good adventure. Felt a lot like Event Horizon.
Yeah, I did. As I said earlier, I'll basically sit down at any table that he's running. Same with you.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime I don't have to run, it's a better day for me.
How many games are you running right now? Like 2?
3.
You're running 3? Dang. And then you play in Bruce's every other week.
Yeah, which I might be here pretty soon. I'll be playing with Bruce every week.
Oh yeah, because he's running the other thing too, right? You're running the your build.
Yep.
Yeah. The problem is I'm working. I mean, I had a chance to work every other Saturday, and I make pretty good fucking money at it right now. But Bruce wants me to give up the good money and come play.
Oh, I figured you were living with somebody else and they could shoulder your side of something and not have to have you.
No, I actually still need to work. Plus, I put in maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours at the cigar lounge as a partner just to help run the lounge. So,
Not bad.
I'm a busy.
If you're a partner to them,
Yeah.
and if you're doing that, you could probably run their kitchen.
They don't have a kitchen at the lounge, but I do make food and bring it over. But I basically been told anytime I want to hide in the back room, the poker room, to do this what we're doing right now, if I could game over at the lounge. But where I'm living now, I don't have to worry about not being able to smoke cigars while I play. So I'm like, fuck it, I might as well just stay home and save the gas.
Just a wish. Not gonna happen, I know. You don't like archetypes, but God, it fits in so well.
or skiing?
Yes, since I'm tapping into higher levels.
You really want to?
I hope this spell works the way I think it should work.
I'll get like level with it.
Like this right here is pretty severe.
Yeah.
If you want, yeah, go ahead. Fuck it.
Nice.
I think you're a fool for getting out of Druid. I think Druid's the most fucking OP class in the game.
That's what I wanted.
I mean, if your wisdom was higher, what's your wisdom capped at?
My wisdom is 22.
Okay, so you can cast up to 9th level spells. Why do you want to get away from that? That's like crazy high.
I wanted to play a druid focused on wild shape and combat. No druid anything allows for a melee focus. It's a distraction. Very shiny distraction that I really wanted to pursue.
You serious about it?
What I wanted to do.
Okay, let me work on it.
When I'm working out, I mean, this helps.
Yeah, you can take Savage Warrior. That's fine. I think there's too many hefty penalties for it to be.
I haven't really used any other weapons. So.
You use simple weapons.
No, I use claws and bite, dude.
Yeah, but you can handle simple weapons.
Dude, you are the weapon.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. Did you see the new Darwin Awards that Brandon Herrera put out?
Yes.
That was great.
Fucking stupid people.
I love it. I watch shit like that all the time. I watch that, fucking heavy truck fails. Shit like that makes me fucking happy.
That is a terrifying fucking ad. What? They don't understand what the whole trending means.
Yeah, they don't get it.
I smell burning ozone. Dr. Rhonda's here.
What?
He says, I smell burning ozone. Oh, it's Karanda, his ex-wife.
There's a disturbance in the force.
I put a picture of my salad.
Oh, whoa. This is a family show.
Oh, I still did it. Real salad.
Politics.
Yeah, I need to start eating more salad.
I love salad. I make one every week, beginning of the week, and every day, once a day, whether it's dinner or lunch, I just go make it, and then I add like pepperoni or chicken, whatever meat that I have in the refrigerator, and eat that. And then when I'm done with that, then I can have something like chips or whatever afterward. But I always eat salad first.
I'm fairly basic when it comes to salad. I like spinach or mixed greens.
Yeah, that's what I have. Spring mix.
If it's spring mix, I'll get like sushi grade salmon and
Mhm.
cut it up and put that on top of it with some ginger salad dressing.
Mhm. Yeah, I
And
like that. Ranch or like balsamic. Those are my two favorite.
So there's a group of faggots out there that dropped this fucking ad or this little fucking campaign sign that says, I'll tread wherever I want, sweetie. I think whoever thinks this, I hope you get turned into fucking compost.
Wow, where's that at?
I don't know, but I would take that as pretty much.
But who sent it to you?
That's
No,
fine.
I'm talking about the link. Who sent?
Oh.
Send me that link.
That's the post millennial, but I'll get it to you.
Thank you.
We'll oppress whoever we want.
Yeah, no shit. You fucking test me.
You're gonna get a tyrant, and you're gonna like it.
As much as I don't want to,
I'm gonna get the best fucking fertilizer for my fucking garden because you wanted to be a tyrant.
That's scary.
speaking of dumbasses, how's your governor in Texas doing?
Hopefully he dies soon from natural causes. I can't stand the guy. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking rhino. He won't talk against fucking DEI or ESG. He talks a mean game. He's weak. But my guy didn't get voted in, and that's
Yeah, more milk of toast Republicans.
Norman Close Republicans are the problem.
The way I was reading, how I was reading it, even looks like Ted Cruz is in trouble.
Not really. Colin Allred's a strong contender, but not as strong as Beto.
Yeah. What's his name?
Cruz, Colin Allred. He's
Right.
got a problem with letting the like Mac Beggs become a household name down here. Mac Beggs was a high school wrestler boy that transitioned to a girl before he was done with high school, and then he went on to win like 2 or 3 fucking state championships in wrestling in the women's divisions. So I mean, all we got to do is just run that, and fucking Colin Allred will fold over like a Turkish prisoner. He's not that Ted Cruz is a real catch, but I mean, no offense, Ted, I like you better when you're a real constitutionalist, not when you're a fucking shill for fucking big banks, big pharma, big fucking Republican tents. Fuck you. You fucking constitutionalists that we voted in for.
Yeah.
Star Wars continues to try to make noise and get the people that don't buy things to buy things. We introduced our first ever transgender stormtrooper. Yeah, I still don't want to watch your shit. I think it's garbage.
The best Star Wars thing that came out in a while was Mandalorian.
No, it was Andor.
Man, I tried to get into that one. What was that?
I thought The Mandalorian was really good.
Oh, it is.
I enjoyed it. Thought it was done well. Until they got rid of Carano, and then I stopped watching it.
I don't like the fact that he had his helmet off.
Well, me either, but that's what they all do. They get mad, they want a part, and they become
Then I don't
famous
wanna watch
because
it.
of it, and then they want to show their face. You know what I mean?
Abide by the fucking lore and keep your fucking helmet on. Fucking Dread, 2012. Greatest movie based off a comic book we've had probably ever, because the main actor understood the rules and he never took his fucking helmet off.
Well, I like the okay. I like the most recent Conan movie. I admit the story was shit, but at least the guy, Jason Momoa, actually kind of looked like
Conan did. He acted like Conan did. It was very close to the theme of what the original books were. The story is shit. You're right. I mean, the daughter's trying to tell her dad, "Fuck me," just for mom's sake. Not really what I want to see. But
well, at least not with her. If she was hotter, I think about it.
Even with her, I don't want to see that.
Rose, what's her name? Rose
McGowan.
She's never did it for me.
Okay.
And I like redheads, so it was always kind of like, huh. But yeah, she's just something about her.
I really liked a lot of that movie. I thought that movie was fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
The Conan 2012?
It's the newest one?
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Jason Momoa with the shirt off.
The majority of the film,
okay.
you should be a hot mess most of the film.
I don't like a guy that's too muscular. I like a guy like in between.
I hear that from every woman. I hear that from everyone. They see some guy that's in a Playgirl ad or something, and they turn into cleanup on aisle 4.
There was I think I shared it with you, Bruce, that one with the Asian guy, and he comes in and his wife takes his coat and everything. He's got a suit on and a briefcase, and then she puts an apron on him, and he rolls up his sleeves, and you see him cleaning the house on his hands and knees and scrubbing the floor and stuff like that. I was like, wow. Something sexy about a man that can clean house.
Janet's watching porn. Okay.
But it was good. I shared it with Bruce, that video.
Yep.
Funny whenever I'm over.
A lot of women thought he was sexy. Women like a man that can cook and clean, and that doesn't mean she wants him to do it all the time. It's just that seeing a guy helping around the house and stuff is attractive.
So
Yeah, you don't want a guy who just sits around eating pizza rolls and wants you to do all his laundry.
That's not a brown spot, dear. That's a red spot. You know,
We've
roll down between my legs.
Bruce and I did the movie Overboard, and the one scene where he comes home from work when she finds out that he was really working at the fertilizer factory. Okay, and this whole time she thinks she's his wife, and so she doesn't gripe at him about working late because he said he went to go bowling with his friends, and then the son gets mad and says, yeah, how do you go bowling without your bowling ball? And then she thought, oh, he's cheating on me. So she followed him, found out he's working in a fertilizer factory. Okay. So she was like, oh, how sweet that was, because he was trying to be macho and didn't want to lower himself or whatever. And so he comes home late. Huh?
Is this the Kurt Russell version?
Yeah. So then he comes home. He comes home when he's done with work. And you got to remember, when she first went to their house, it was a mess. I mean, it was a disaster. The house was disgusting. And he walks in, he takes off his jacket, and he was going through the kitchen to get a beer. And he opens the refrigerator to get a beer out, and he realizes that the eggs are organized, everything's clean. He looks around, and he's realizing what a great job she's done for him since she's been there, and how nice it is to have a woman there that cares and wants to keep the house clean. And she's learned how to cook for him and doing all this, because she never did any of these things, even though she thinks she did because she had amnesia, right? And I just love that scene, because that is one of the problems that most couples have later on, is that they feel like they're not appreciated for things that they do. And it's important that a wife pays attention to what her husband's doing for her, to make sure they have a house and to pay the bills, and she can buy groceries or whatever. It's not just saying, here's some flowers. You know, it's this accepting that they're who they are and they're doing the best they can. And also for the man to notice when she does things, like when you dust every day, or you dust once a week, and you wash dishes, and every day he comes home, he doesn't realize that the dishes were piled all over the kitchen, you know, because she cleans it up. So saying, yeah, you did a great job, the house looks great, or it smells great because you mopped, you know, that kind of stuff. Little stuff like that is one thing I found out from all the people I know that's been married 20 or more years. That's the kind of stuff they do. They appreciate each other. And I wish I could see more people do that kind of stuff, because I think it's one of the problems why so many people end up falling out of love.
I guess 3 things here. First of, that movie Overboard's secretly about Stockholm Syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, I completely get that. Every time there full out when I was going over to Jess's house, I'd walk. You know, she'd be busy doing something. I'd just start washing her
based
dishes.
on the spells.
I get it. I understand.
Spells
My dishes were stacked up.
You only lose a little bit of hit points, and you lose your fighting ability. But the reason why I always say go for druid is for the fact that with druids, like, you get martial ability, you get your natural armor stuff like hide and all that, and then you get 9th level spells. 9th level spells, like, holy fuck! Why would you not want to have 9th level spells of any fucking caster? 9th level spells is a big dick coming down on the campaign. Wham!
Yeah, I'd have 8 level spells.
Level 16, 8th level spells. Good God. Do you know how much when I was a young kid and I was playing these games, I would look at the spells and I'd be like, "Where did you get? What campaign level did you get up to?" We got up to 7th level, so I had a wizard that had a 4th level spell, and that was every campaign. I never got a campaign to get above 6th level spells until I was in my fucking late 30s.
Yeah, I'm running a campaign from 1st to 15th. Go fuck yourself. What? That's high enough.
Go
Doesn't go.
fuck yourself. No.
If it doesn't go by 20, I don't want to play.
I want to enjoy the game. If it's not going to go up to fucking 20, at least let it run for 3-4 years.
How long does most campaigns that people play last?
What game system, Janet? Because there's new school games like 5th edition and other things like that
Mhm.
maybe you might play 6 times with those characters, 6 times, and those campaigns, and that's the average for 5th level. That's
6
compiled
games?
6 games, and that's compiled from fucking Roll20's website, which is the main way that people play games now, because you log on to a website and the DM draws the map and tells you what's going on. He has little pogs that he shoves across the screen. You get a little pog and you get to march it across the screen and blah, 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 blah. But 6 times, 6 adventures.
Wow.
Not 6 adventure modules. 6 times you meet up. That's the average.
Then
Most
I must,
campaigns.
then I must be doing something wrong because I'm on Roll20, and we've been
You're in a
playing.
minority.
Damn it! I gotta tell my players we're doing it wrong.
Well, I just met a couple people. One of my girlfriends, her boyfriend, would spend all day in the office all the time, and I could hear him yelling every so often or whatever. And I'm like, "What's he doing?" And she goes, "He's in there playing World of Warcraft or whatever." I was like, "Oh." So when he came out, I asked him. I said, "Well, you spend so much time in there. What are you doing?" He goes, "Well," he goes, "I play the game. It's a lot of fun, but I have like 20 something characters, and I play each of them. I build them up in different areas, and then I sell them. That's what he does for money, depending on the character that he builds up, and he sells it to people for thousands of dollars.
Well, there are a
Already
lot of
leveled up and stuff."
There are a lot of virgins out there.
Just saying. He built his own computer, and it's all kinds of stuff. He's got like 5 screens in front of him. Got a huge setup, but that's all he does, and he loves doing it. That's all he does is makes money to pay bills and everything.
I don't understand why anybody would like. If you play a druid, yeah, shapeshifting is great. It's wonderful. It's a valid side of the class that doesn't ever get explored. And in all honesty, they built the shifter class, which is waste. That entire class is bullshit because it's poorly thought out, horribly thought out. Like somebody at Wizards and Paizo, like you would have thought these guys at some point would have played a game like Battlespire or Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim, where you're primarily playing a solo player RPG, and you most of the time play a blended character where you have a little bit of spell casting, a little bit of melee ability. Very rarely do people play the game as a full caster or as a full fighter, archer, whatever. Most of the time you have a little bit of spell casting, and you go for your little specialization, and that's how you do it. But the majority of people I know that play the game play like a mage blade, where they see a combat coming up and they're like, "Oh God, let me buff myself." In the next 10 seconds, there's a flurry of spells going off on her body, drinking magic potions, slamming down mana spells, and then expending it as quickly as you get it in your body. And then you run into combat, and you pray that you hit. And that's the majority of that style game, which has been very, very popular. And Paizo nor Wizards of the Coast has made that a thing. And that would be like if I was designing a druid subclass or a druid archetype, I would really, 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 really focus on that so they could get that done. But they don't. The shapeshifting is like one of the main parts of the druid, and it never gets focused on. So that's Bruce's rant for.
Well, make sure you put that that rant in your manual.
I actually don't even have to because druids in my campaign or in the game set that I'm running, they're basically clerics, which
Hmm.
is what a druid is. It's a wilderness priest. But instead of him getting his domains, he instead focuses on shapeshifting. Because of the god he selects, he or she has that option.
Hmm.
And the shapeshifting allows for other things and allows for different domains to be focused upon. So you do have things like I am a shapeshifter, and my selection of spells is a little different because I can summon. I do really cool summons, but I also can instead opt to focus on myself and my companion animal, and
Hmm.
then we just do our thing.
Companion animals don't last long.
Not in traditional games, no. In 3X, it started lasting longer.
I got this one fucking player that's had a animal companion. Uh, as soon as he could get one, it's the same animal, and the game is like one session away from ending. It does happen. It's rare, but oh, my back. Oh, monkeys. Ugh.
I went and bought me one of those tinge units, and I've been doing it on my shoulder and my neck area because I pulled a muscle or I had a pinched nerve, and it's made a big difference. I've been doing it 3 times a day. You can get them at Walgreens or whatever. Because what it does is stimulates the muscle, it brings blood and oxygen to your wherever it's hurt. So you have antibodies and stuff in case you pulled a muscle or whatever. It'd help it heal.
Anytime you talk about stimulation, I'm there.
What did you say?
I said, anytime you talk about stimulation, I'm there.
Oh yeah.
Giggity, giggity. Giggity,
Well, it
giggity.
works. It really works.
What you walked into, Six Nation 31 Kings, is a break in gameplay as the players are leveling up. Some of them are leveling up at least.
That was good.
If some
That
of
was
you are
perfect
looking for, if some of you like sci-fi gaming, sci-fi wargaming in particular, there is a company called Mantic Games, and they sell these 2-player war game sets. So you and a buddy can unbox your miniatures and then start painting everything together. But you get really cool minis. They have amazing figures. I don't know if these are made in USA or made somewhere else, but they have really cool products. Their game is like a third or a quarter of the price of that garbage shit that everybody else likes. I'm sorry, Henry Cavill, you're a wonderful human being, but I don't appreciate your choice in games because you're making a shitty rule system more popular.
The fuck is he playing?
He plays Warhammer. He plays the
Oh.
Codes right now.
Well, you know.
But this is a better to me. It's a better system. It's not as garbage as just the D6 only Warhammer tripe that everybody seems to be like in love with. It's called Firefight. That's one of their games.
Mm.
They have another game. It's kind of skirmish setup. It's called Dead Zone. 2-player starter sets for $140. Rule bucks are 40, 45.
Have you ever played those games?
These here, yeah.
Well, Warhammer.
Warhammer, I used to play it a lot.
Everybody used to play a lot.
I used to play. I had a miniature beast army, and was mechanically unsound, and I won, I think, 1 out of 7 games because while my tactics were okay, the way the game is set up is absolute shit, and they have obvious favoritism to certain army lists,
Mhm.
and it's made in Britain, so I can't like drive there and scream at the office and beat the shit out of the security guy that tries to escort me off property.
Well, you could.
I don't like Britain that much. I don't like Britain at all, really. British people are nice. I like British people. I don't like fucking immigrants. Most
Wow.
immigrants, are fairly cool if they're going for a better life. If they're just going to suck on the tit of the fucking taxpayer, go home. Go fix your own fucking country. But this has a lot of options for various things. There's a bit of customization involved with it. You get some really cool figs. And then you have Kings of War, which is their fantasy version. Let's see.
Are these already all painted and everything?
No, not in the least bit.
Or you have to paint them?
You have to paint them yourself, which is part of the fun of the hobby. Why would you want to buy an army that's already painted?
Because
I don't know.
painting skills are shitty,
Get good, scrub.
or you're colorblind.
Get
Well,
good.
why don't you do that? You could buy some of these kits and make them and sell them. Because there are people that would buy the kit complete finish so they can play the game.
Trying to cajole Connell out of $50 plus shipping and handling is going to be difficult. It's the shipping and handling that kill them.
Ah, no shit.
Well, hopefully that'll start getting better, in another year.
The shipping and handling hasn't really been affected as much as I thought it was. It's just always expensive.
I know way too many fucking people these days with 3D printers.
Is that bad?
Yeah, I definitely.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna say, if you have a 3D printer and you start looking at like what you get with this package list here,
Yeah.
you're gonna spend the same amount of money on the resin that you would with just getting this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As much as I like 3D printing and I like the option, like, well, I don't want to have those figures with those set fucking weapons. I want to have the characters with different weapon sets. Okay, well, download your STLs and buy your resin and do that. But Mantic makes a very fine rule system. It's better than Warlord, which is by Reaper, my favorite miniature company of all time. It's almost as good as Frostgrave. The superior game to this is Frostgrave by Osprey Games. But if you want to play a lot of squad level, or not squad level, but skirmish level with multiple squads and multiple units, this is probably the best game out there. Oathbound isn't bad. That's kind of what this is, but Oathbound is a competitor by Osprey Games. I'll show you what that is here. Hold up. Bing. Frostgrave. Yes. Show us Frostgrave. They made a second edition. This game is set in a frozen city at the top of the world that's starting to thaw out. And so you get to buy miniatures, which a lot of them represent normal people that are hired on by the wizard, who is central to your team. The wizard controls everybody. Not controls, but he's the leader. If your wizard dies, your game's over. Shane Hensley helped design this? Holy shit. Okay, he wrote the foreword. Anyway, you get a few various things. Let's see the miniatures. Where's the miniatures at? No. Damn it. I don't see miniatures. Okay. So let's go back to Bing. And Frostgrave is neat because you don't have set games or set miniatures. You have to buy these figures. You are forced to. So Frostgrave and Oathmark are both fantasy-based games. Frostgrave is based on like small numbers between 6 and 12 figures. Oathmark is based on like units, whole units. see the difference here. Oathmark has like lots of figs in it. Elven Cavalry, about the same in terms of unit pricing. Oathmark is different. If you lose your generals, the game gets significantly harder. It's not quote unquote over. But you have. Here's your cultists. Can customize them as you see fit. You're like, what is that? Hold on. This is part of the hobby that I really enjoy. Figure out how you want to craft your cultists. Do you want them to be ranged? Do you want them to be melee? Do you want them to have a shield? Do you want them to have arms and that are free? Do you want them to have a helmet or just like a beard and open face helm or full helm? I love that. And Warlord Games is fairly good.
I just
What?
looked at this channel of Kevin Sorbo, you know, the actor.
Yes.
He put a poll out, and it says, "Who are you voting for and why? Camilla, Trump, or other?" And one woman said, "I'm voting for Trump because I'm not retarded." And the one underneath it says, "I'm voting for Camilla. Trump has not told the truth once." So, you know, it's just it's right in the middle. It's right down the middle about how people think.
Oh,
I enjoy reading the posts, you know, the comments that people write. That's how you find out about what's really going on. The headlines don't tell you anything really.
no, not anymore.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
How are you
I
guys
like
doing on your?
the people. I'm
How are
sorry.
you all
what?
doing? I was just going to ask how you all doing on your character leveling up.
Oh, I got a long ways to go, so I'm all right. O'Connell, did you level up?
Yeah, I leveled up.
Good. So what level are you now?
What level am I? 14. No, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on. 15. I think.
Did you see what Six Nations posted? I'm reading.
Janet never tossed my salad. Who's been spreading those rumors? I don't like my salad tossed. I prefer my ear nibbled while getting a handy, if anything.
That's hilarious.
To set them up to date with old Meg.
I have never heard that that term or whatever before in my life.
Really?
I never. When I heard someone say something about tossing your cookies or whatever, I thought that
Tossing
meant
your cookies to me was tossing cookies was throwing up. That's what I was always told, throwing up.
Okay, so when you said toss your salad, I thought that's what it meant too. You know.
Yeah, tossing your salad was eating somebody's ass.
Oh, why would anybody think that's what it would? It would sound more like I don't know, something else, not salad.
That's what it's called.
Just doesn't make sense to me, I guess.
Ah,
How is ass salad? I mean, it just doesn't, you know what I mean? Just doesn't go together.
Oh, that's my character. Chances level.
Splitting your ham or something like that would be different.
Splitting your ham. Wow.
You know.
Hey.
You know, like rump rangers. That makes sense. You know what I mean?
I'm level 16. I'm level 16.
Awesome. Good. More powerful then. That means your little wizard will be able to do more too. What's his name again?
Jeebs.
Jeebs?
Yes.
Yeah, my little guy's gonna be. We're gonna work on him, and Piper's gonna be a wizard.
Yeah.
Kind of a wizard.
Heavy.
So if you are interested in miniature hobbies and you just lack like the start, you need help getting into it, go to manticgames.com/pathfinders. That's the store ambassador. You learn they ship you the rules. They give you a hand with some pre-painted or some terrain, and they don't want you to be like Bob Ross whenever it comes to presentation. But you go to conventions and you have your game and you run it. You just run games for strangers, let them get their hands dirty with it, and show them the joy of painting and the joy of having a game. If you are interested in that, this is a way for you to do something that you enjoy. You earn rewards with the company, which turn into discounts. All the fiddly bits are on that page. I recommend anybody that's got the time to do it, go for it.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to interrupt everybody. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Your channel.
Your game.
True.
Yeah. So, but thank you for saying that. That was sweet of you. Is there any danger involved in miniature painting?
Only if you inhale it.
Yeah. If you certain paints you want to have in a separate room than your bed, you don't want to do that in your bedroom. If you've got space, you want to have it like the way Crafting's got his set up in the shed. That's almost
Mhm.
perfect. But you have the opportunity to paint. You're going to have a lot of fun, and I've never heard of anybody like having issues. Like, oh no, I started doing this, and now this is going on. What?
Yeah, you get into it too much, you might start getting financial issues.
Okay, that's with any hobby. That's with every hobby.
Yeah. Sorry, honey, I can't make this month's rent. Why? I bought it in plastic.
And a lot of you guys are already involved with this stuff with Mantic Games because there's a link on the Mantic Games page on shop for the army painter. Paint, brushes, tools, accessories. They're fucking in bed with Mantic Games. So if you're into army painter stuffs and you're not quite sure what I'm talking about, just do a little research. These guys are shaking hands, they're friends. I don't really see that with 40K and anybody outside of Citadel Paints. That's just garbage.
Yeah. I've seen this hobby get really fucking cliquish though over the years. Where did you get your match from? Well, I got mine from this place. Well, you should have gotten that place. Well, what paint do you use? I don't use this one. Oh,
Anything new on Netflix that's worth a shit?
The Gentleman.
The Gentleman?
the gentleman's great.
Fucking hysterical.
What's it about?
The movie. Did you ever see the movie The Gentleman?
I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, okay. It's based in Britain, and it's a Guy Ritchie film. So you got
It's great. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
It's got Superman in it.
Henry Cavill's fucking great.
Yeah,
he's
it's
not
a
in,
great movie.
he's not in Gentleman.
No, it's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Let me look it up. Hold on, let me see if it's the same movie I'm talking about. Guy Ritchie filmed this one, or did this
I
one?
think
He
you
was
think
in.
about the art of ungentlemanly warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be
it.
amazing.
Sorry,
That's
that's the
not
one
the
I was
movie.
thinking about. Sorry, that's Guy Ritchie did that one too, didn't he?
I think so.
I think so. If he
Okay.
didn't, somebody's actually taking a lot of time and watch his films because, fuck's sake, it feels like one of his.
Well, it was good. That gentlemanly one, whatever it's called, and it was kick ass. It wasn't woke. It was just really well done. Had good acting. It was really really good movie.
It was too woke because women don't ever use guns. Didn't you know that?
I didn't think it was woke. It had more guys in it than it did women.
I'm being sarcastic. I am being
Oh,
very sarcastic.
sorry. Well, yeah, I can see what you were saying, but it was good.
Because anytime, oh my god, there's this
I
guy.
would buy that movie.
I can't remember what his name of the show was bitching everything is woke. This was woke, that's woke. If a girl picks up a gun, it's fucking woke. I'm like, wow. Let's see, Netflix. What's on Netflix that's worth watching? The Lincoln Lawyers series is actually pretty good. That's based off the movie Lincoln Lawyer.
Well, let me know what you thought about Deadpool when you get to go watch it, Bruce.
Okay.
It was so funny. I'm so glad it's making good money, and hopefully other companies are watching and saying, yeah, see, make a good movie and you make lots of money.
Well, because
people want to see it.
I read because as well as that fucking movie did, bunch of executives or directors at Disney got fucking fired. It's like, this is how we make a movie. Well, we don't want to make those movies. There's a fucking door. So, I don't know. You do horror movies, Bruce?
We do all movies, except for mainly porn. I mean, if the right porn movie came along, I'd probably review it. But like the only thing on my foreseeable horizon we might do would be like Flesh Gordon.
Woo!
There was another one that came out a long time ago that got a lot of hype over it, and I was trying to remember the name of it.
The porn?
Yeah, porn that a lot of people talk
Pirates.
about.
Deep Throat?
No,
No,
I think it was Behind the Green Door or something like that.
That's a long ass time ago. Holy fuck.
I know, but I remember it was everybody talking about it when they saw it. They said it was the best porn they've ever seen.
That says something.
I've only seen two porns in my whole life, so I couldn't really judge a lot of them because I haven't seen a lot. Maybe Connell should come on the show as your guest and watch a movie with you.
Watch a porn.
Well, yeah, watch a movie so that you guys.
My problem with this film is the angle of her left tit does not equal the angle of her right tit.
It could be decent. I mean, I was told that there's a lot of movies out there that are high quality. They have actual scripts and, very good scenes or whatever. So I don't know. I've never.
What was it? What was the other?
I haven't watched enough of them to even tell you.
If I can't get an arrow through that thigh gap, she needs to keep working out. Because I'm a dick.
So Meghan McCain is threatening to spill the thoughts on what her dead daddy had on Kamala Harris trying to become relevant. Mm-hmm. Apparently, Meghan McCain is running out of money for those fucking nights at Golden Corral. Yeah,
isn't he a senator or something?
Jim McCain was a senator, or John McCain was a senator. Thank God he's dead. He's also the guy that crashed 3 fucking planes, doing more damage to the United States air power than what the Viet Cong could.
Yeah, but is his wife a senator now that's on the J6 committee, or is that his daughter?
I have no idea.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
If you're on the J6 community, you're really not a human. And you might as well say, like, oh, I'm a fucking...
Well, she's a McCain. That's all I know. So I thought she was related to him.
The entire family's garbage. Unlike Tim Walz's family, who are good people. Unlike his Tim Walz. You know, Tim Walz's family all voting for Trump.
I like Corey Mills. I like Hawley, Senator Hawley.
Senator Hawley's all right. Does good
There's a
stuff.
few good guys out there, and gals.
Fucking California Democrats are blocking SpaceX launch because Musk supports Donald Trump, which I find hilarious. Like, here's some extra money for your state, but you don't want it. Okay.
They don't need it because they know that they'll get a bailout. With this administration that's in charge, we'll bail them out for $35 billion or $1 trillion, and we'll pay for it.
God damn it.
Which pisses me off since I'm in a state that has a balanced budget amendment.
I personally wouldn't mind if Musk found his way back to South Africa, but that's just me.
I don't see what the problem with Musk is.
He hasn't had original idea that he hasn't stolen from somebody else.
He didn't steal, he purchased.
Neither did the guy from Facebook. A bunch of people bought out the other people.
Well, I think the guy from Facebook's not even fucking human. He's just fucking, I don't know what he is, but he's not fucking human.
I don't know what he is either.
He's coming around.
But I'm just saying, people do that shit all the time.
So a few more updates and he'll be almost humanish.
Maybe. Oh, I don't know. He's pale, man. He is so pale. He needs to get some sun.
It can't. Oh yeah. Well, if you sit in your mom's basement, mom's now mansion, I guess. You know, day in and day out programming, you're going to be kind of pale.
Well, what's funny is you see all these people that look ghostly white like that. They don't even look like they're alive most of the time. All you have to do is spend a few dollars a month and you can go get a tan once a week and work your way up and you'll actually have flesh-colored skin.
Hell, if I want a sun tan, I just go to church.
Oh, I know. You said that the other night. Because you turn red from going into the church.
I start burning.
Yeah.
I'd explain that to fucking Shadow.
Yeah, that's where I was at the other night.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Aw.
I can't wait for America to change all the things that Barack Obama did to it. That's all he did. He fucking ruined the fucking nation. All the problems we got now, the increased racism, the fucking shitty fucking amount of miserable illegals we got, they're that piece of shit, half-white garbage human being, Barack Obama's fault. Barry Soetoro, whatever you want to call him.
If you want to blame somebody, you have to blame Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But, I mean, I really can't blame her. I got to blame her husband, Jack Ryan.
For being a fucking pervert?
Yeah, I mean, you're married to one of the hottest women, I wouldn't say ever, but one of the hottest women alive at the time.
I'd fucking take her to bed.
I mean, there is the here. Okay, kids, if you're married to a hot woman, you know what? There's a thing called 7-year itch, and it's just a thing. Just expect it. You've been married to with somebody for a while, you get stupid. You say stupid things like, "I think I want something new." Not a good idea. Because we have laws that protect.
You just go and say, "Honey, let's go shopping." And you take her to like Fredericks of Hollywood or somewhere, and you go and you buy her a new outfit, and you buy her a wig and some high boots. And then you go home and say, "Now go in the bed, go in there and get change, and let me know when you're ready."
Well, that wasn't the problem. The problem was he wanted. That wasn't the problem. The problem was he wanted to go to these parties in Paris and watch other men fuck his wife.
Oh, that is a problem. I can see why she'd leave then.
Yeah, I don't understand why you could like just buy wigs for her the whole time. Maybe you have a whole season where you feed her carbohydrates, she gains 20 pounds, and you get to fuck somebody with a real big set of hips, and then like next season you put her on the Kate Moss diet, and she goes down to 100 pounds, maybe.
Well, that
And,
wouldn't be healthy for her. That's not good for your heart.
whatever.
The best
But-
thing for
but
him to do is just buy prosthetics to put on her. Fake butt. They have all kinds of stuff. You just glue it on and wear it for a little bit of time and take it off. I mean, there's tons of shit.
Listen,
It's just
I'm
going to
not-
cost you some money.
I'm not a big Star Trek fan, but honey, could you bring home your outfit playing 709? Because I would want to bring a board.
Yeah,
I'm just-
that was hard for her. That was a girdle, a special body casting thing that she could barely breathe when she wore it.
I okay, hot take. Dracula 2000, she was hotter.
Yeah,
I'm just sorry. Her in that white dress, yeah. Like that was peak Jerry Ryan. Not that Jerry Ryan age 50 something or 60 something bad. It's still relatively super hot and like
the only woman in that movie that was meh was the main actress. Even what was that fucking singer's name? Vitamin C was kind of
Vitamin C was hot in that movie.
yeah. Vitamin C was fucking hot.
That's a great movie if you're just in the mood to fap. There you go, kid.
I'm never
For you younger
Oh.
kids, for my teenage audience, relatively soft rated R movie, lots of eroticism in it. Enjoy.
that married woman I'm interested in, right?
Yeah, that's a bad idea, but go ahead.
Her husband finally got a job after like 4 months of sitting on his ass.
You know, some people they just like to sit around and stare at their wife when she bends over doing laundry.
Well, anyways, he now works at a furniture store in East Peoria.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
And I've been really, really pressed not to go over there. I'm like, hey, could you recommend me the best bed to cockhold your wife on?
Why don't you just take them both to a hotel and say, "You sit in that chair. I'm going to be on the bed with her."
You might like it.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do it because it's a bad idea.
Okay, whatever.
But
All right, before you guys enter this chamber here, you go back to the scene of crime where you had the dead, the Bandersnatches that you fought. Like 2 weeks later, you'll burn like 50 gold to stay in a hotel room for 2 weeks. Yeah, a little bit of money going out. You can do your feast all the time if you want to, if you really want to burn that, but that's got a material component cost that's free. That can't be free. Yeah, double check. What's the material component for that? I thought that had some fucking serious, like a 500 gold piece value to it.
Verbal, snag, unfocused, 10 minutes.
Wow, it actually is free. I'm impressed.
Creature per level.
But
14 people now.
yeah, you guys, the food's useless after 3 hours. It kind of rots away, turns into like school lunch food that's been in the garbage dumpster for 3 weeks.
wait, so we're gone for 2 weeks, you said?
Yeah, you guys got to fucking level up and shit, and then do your a little bit of crafting or whatever.
So
So
go hang out with my prego for a while then. But,
Yeah, he said he wanted to get hitched.
yeah.
yeah, he did.
He wants
So-
to marry his woman, make an honest woman of her.
And she's gonna make an honest man out of him.
Yeah, works both ways.
So sometime within the 2 weeks, I come back, kidnap Luna, go back, we get hitched, everybody's happy. Now we go back.
So you go back to where the Bandersnatches were, and you follow the corridor around a twisting set of narrow passages, and then the cave narrows, begins a steep decline. With the woolly growths along the walls, it starts to plunge into the total gloom ahead.
Mhm.
You see some like stairs up ahead of you. They look blood-stained and pretty nasty. Cricket, with the aid of a bit of light, peers ahead in the darkness, she sees there's like a magical trap up ahead on the stairs, and you guys slow your descent a bit, spending a lot of effort to do so, but coming to a stop. That would have been better dunked in coffee, but whatever. I've got, if you want biscottis, I've got biscottis. I've got real food over there. I've got tortillas, and I have a lot of toilet paper. I got Kirkland amounts of toilet paper, bro.
Waiting for the second coming.
I already had 3. All right. What'd you do with that perception check?
You said she already saw it.
She already saw it, so what's the debate? Say what that was sexy, Connell. Can you do it again?
Give me a minute.
Let me give you some fucking sparkling water. You'll do it in 2 seconds.
It would be a 40,
Okay.
but that would mean I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I do apologize if somebody in this panel is wearing headphones.
She slips down. All of a sudden, you see the earth open up underneath her.
Reflex.
Hold on. Pain first, then reflex.
The pain.
All right.
Damn,
That's-
that's a lot of dice.
Acid pit.
Acid pit opens up underneath her feet. And she gets dunked. Initially, she splashes in for a little bit.
That's how
She failed to disable device check.
yes. But it's a spell. And as per the spell, reflex save. What?
What'd she roll?
That was a. It's the star.
Okay. Aside from her boot, like getting in the acid itself, she stays out of it. Need a reflex save, 29 for her. Otherwise, some of the magic unravels from the boot she's got. You rolled a 1, dude.
I know. On the disable, the reflex 34.
Okay. She pulls herself up, looks at it for a little bit.
Yeah, so
Yeah. The way down is through there. No, this isn't the map for that. I'm assuming you guys will get past this. Do you have a dispel? Do you have a greater dispel? That'd be preferable.
or she could try and disable it again.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a tax on that goes up a few points, but yeah. She only rolled a 1 last time. Maybe she can roll above a 3. Maybe. I'm going to talk shit if you fucking do it. All right. About a half hour passes. Cricket gets her mojo back. Somebody gives her a little bit of water. She wets down her boot, gets the acid off. Cricket shakes her hands out, walks back and forth. She fucking grabs a smoke. She fucking tries everything she can to clear her fucking head. Because doing a 1 fucks with you.
Oh, I know.
That's like the other night. I came up over a hill and there's fucking car stopped in the middle of the fucking road. And I'm fucking standing on the brakes.
You're in the headlight.
Fucking boss asks me what the fuck happened, and he flips fucking cameras around and he starts seeing shit. Because apparently our system, you can only see one view of the camera at a time, and they're focusing on me, not on the fucking road.
Because that's healthy.
Yeah, and I'm like, stop worrying about what I do. Worry about the fuckers outside. That's why you see me fucking paranoid scanning fucking mirrors all the time. Here this guy is with no fucking lights on in his car and stopped in the middle of the road. Fucking get around him, and like it looked like it was a setup or an ambush because as I moved around, you can see shades and shadows moving in the fucking mesquite next to the road. I'm like, I'm done. It's out by Alice, Texas, not the friendliest area.
I've
All
seen
right.
this movie before.
Yeah, yeah. All I've got is my fucking. I don't even have a real machete with me. I've just got a fucking just a working knife.
You can't take your weapon with you?
I can take a machete with me. I can take a naginata with me if I want to. I just cannot take a gun with me. That's actually against Texas statutes. Commercial drivers should not have firearms.
What?
Yeah.
The land of gun friendliness?
Listen,
Yeah, I can carry mine anywhere I go.
yeah, it's a federal law.
By the way, if you open up
Feds
a
hate
bank account
guns.
if you open up a bank account with us today, we'll give you this 12-gauge shotgun. Granted, you will have to buy your ammo at a different place, but thank you for opening up an account with us today.
So
Fake name.
anyway, I'm going to put my machete in the truck or buy another one. It's only $40. So you guys managed to slip through that area, descend down, and get into some deeper reaches after about 6 hours of hunting things down and peering in the darkness ahead.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Downward, agile pathway, and it finally opens up the deeper portions of the caverns here. Completely dark.
Hmm.
You guys start lighting up torches because there's a lot of humans here. Initially, through this room, you can see that along the walls, various patches of fungal growth, lots of mushrooms. The center of this cavern appears to be like a 45, 50 foot tall rock that's just
There.
going towards a stalactite towards it, but they're not connected. This cavern is about maybe 80 feet, maybe 90 feet in height. Yeah, you dropped. You want to come back to us? Well, come back. Baby, come back. There you are. All right. Let me turn that off and let me blow this up.
Yay, it blows.
Arr, there she blows.
How dark is this tunnel?
You provide the light. There's no light here.
Gotcha. Who all does not have dark vision?
I'd have to look real quick.
Steen's got low light.
No light in here, so you have to provide your own light.
This is
Nope, that's not fun. That's not glow in the dark. That's regular.
Is that a skill?
Nope. That is either something you're born with or you are not.
special.
I know, but where would I look to see if I was born with it?
Specials.
Under
Special. Okay.
You're half elf.
I have low light vision.
You require a light source.
Yes. So I just have to
I just need a number because
get
I'm
out
about
one of
ready.
my.
I am about
Let me see
Jeeps
what my gear has.
Echolocation.
Yeah, I have 10 torches. Does anybody need a torch?
Hold on. Jeeves picked up the dark vision communal.
There you go.
So, okay, caster level's 14 divided by how many people? 1, 2, everybody in the party. So that's what, 20?
11.
11. So everybody's going to at least get this for about an hour. That needs it.
Okay.
So do we have to click something off on this Hero Lab or not?
Not really.
Okay.
mean, everyone's got it. Dark vision, we all kind of know it. It doesn't really change anything.
Okay.
You just can now see in the dark. I've always described it as, have you ever seen the movie Riddick?
Yes.
Vin Diesel's eyesight, how he can see in the dark?
He had something done to his eyeballs.
That's
No, that he's a Furian. He's able to do that.
Oh.
The
I thought
eyeball,
he did
the eye shine was actually something that they
That was a lot.
and
That was
canon.
cool. That was cool. I love that movie.
That was
Yeah, we
canon.
did that movie.
The Furian is
In the second movie,
and
the
Chronicle of
girl-
Riddick.
the girl went to the same people, and they're like, "What the fuck? I don't do that."
You have okay. From
It's in the video games.
the video game, the Escape from Butcher Bay, which used to be canon for that because Vin Diesel was part of the design crew for this. You actually get operated on, and you get the ability to see in the dark.
It was a book series.
I don't know how they have it set up.
Either way, what I'm trying to say to Janet, that's what dark vision, and the way I've always described, that's what dark vision looks like.
Yeah.
Black and white, basically.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Are there books?
Got the location at 40-foot radius outside of that too. So. Yay, books.
You see any plants over there, Chris?
Plants.
Oh, here they are. Knowledge nature and knowledge planar.
Nature is 31. Christine.
Yes, they're pretty close. You see them.
Plains is 25. For Hamish,
Oh, fucking Jeeves. There you be. 17 plus 19. 36 for Jeeves for nature.
Okay.
18 plus 18.
Well,
Fucking up there.
36. You see some amongst the mushrooms. You see some other plants. They're kind of mixed in. They don't look like mushrooms. They don't look like They don't look like fungi. There's a couple of them that got like remains around them, like a few. Give me. You have that? Can you grab that for me? It's all right. A little bit of a.
It's surrounded by dead corpses.
Yeah. And you start looking at him, and he sees the mandragora style plants that are up ahead. But then between Crack and Tate,
It's not there.
excuse me, Jeeves.
Yep.
You realize they're half-fiend mandragoras, are also known as mandragliors, which is what they officially call them.
So definitely evil.
Oh God, yeah.
So burn them.
And they're kind of like looking like they're moving now that you guys have entered within like whatever their range of activity would be. And even this one over here is trying to scooch forward a little bit, but he's slow because he has to kind of move his roots and then move these other roots over here and get these roots moving over this way. They're not exactly fast.
So you said half-fiend,
Yeah.
so they count as outsider.
Yeah, which is why the wizards are like, ooh, nope, 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 nope. And these two here look like they've got some weird like fronds on them, and you guys get some nightmare fuel thoughts in your head about like Japanese girls and sex tentacle plants or whatever. But it it kind of upsets you for a moment that you have that thought just intrusively placed within your head. That's the power of the mandragoras, or the half fiend mandragoras. Have fun, kids. Yeah, this looks like a bad spot to be.
Initiative.
Really? What are you doing?
Burning.
Okay, so I'm going to start with Chance. I'm going to go to you. Then I'm going to go to Grimson, and I'm going to go to Luna. And
Oh,
then
we don't roll.
I'm not going to have it roll. Why? Because you're fighting against a thing that would take a while to get to you.
Okay. Unless it can shoot spores or something at us, since we don't know what it is. And it was able to get all those other dead animals around them. So, how did that happen? Unless they can go faster than what they're pretending to be.
All right. Well, since I'm going first, I guess. How tall is this ceiling?
About 80.
Jeeps, like this would be a great time to try a new spell. Oh, what spell are you thinking?
Would you like to try a black cherry sparkling water? I've got one in the fridge if you want.
A little bit.
Okay.
I'll also use all this.
Or the new coffee. And or the new coffee.
He cast the seventh
spell?
level spell called reverse gravity on one of them.
Okay, SR.
SR 18.
Nope.
What do
Fizzle, fizzle.
What?
Fizzle, fizzle.
Just
Wow.
How low did you roll?
Oh, I have to roll.
D20 plus
Your spell level. Your spellcaster level.
Yeah, hold on.
plus spell.
I mean, I'm happy to tell them no, it doesn't
I
work.
know, but 18 was kind of horse shit.
No. That's like you saw me roll a 3 earlier today. I rolled a 1 on another die.
No, 18 should be his bonus. Because you got spell penetration, better spell.
Yeah, it's 18 plus 17, so.
All right. So is there a
36.
saving throw associated with this or no?
What was the question?
Is there a saving throw associated with this?
Oh, no.
No saving throw.
Saving throw none. See text. A creature caught in the area can attempt a reflex save to secure itself when the spell strikes. So it's rooted down into the ground, right?
Kind of. The roots really are above ground. That
They're moving.
they're moving.
So
They can burrow. It does have a burrow speed.
I would say if they catch them with mid move, it would probably yank them out.
What's the big area? How big is the area?
Area is 10 feet cubes versus / level.
So you're going to catch 2 of them.
Yeah.
They project upwards into 80 feet in the air.
Yeah.
What's the damage for that?
Oh, it doesn't. I have no idea.
Well, let us know.
80. Well, I don't know what 80. If it'd
be 7 dice 6 for you.
7 dice 6. All right.
Yeah.
$25 points of damage.
All right. Stian, what are you doing with Team Stian?
Which ones just went sky high?
These 2 right here.
Okay, so the closer two. Closer one Hamish wants to go ahead and do a dismissal.
Yeah, they've got some like fiendish looking stuff to them. Oh, dismissal?
Yep.
SR. Is that a touchscreen?
Hmm.
Touchscreen?
No.
Okay.
26.
All right. Now, what's my save?
DC 20 will save.
14 or better. Hey, I'm at least rolling a big enough die to where everybody can see my luck holds out. You'd think I was Irish the way this shit's going on today. Okay.
Scan. So they're stuck on the ceiling?
Until they can wiggle out of there.
And that's 80 foot high, you said?
80 foot high. Have a happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
That
Have
worked
a
the
happy
way.
Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
I don't think that would work the way I wanted to work, but it'd be fucking awesome if it did.
What was it? How it's supposed to work?
Well, if it's reverse gravity, right? And let's say hypothetically I put a acid pit right where those guys landed on the ceiling.
You could do that too.
But the acid would stay in the pit, it wouldn't come down.
No, it'd stay in the pit.
So okay. Alright. That's fucked. That's funny as fuck though.
With those knowledge rolls, them being fiends, I'm sure they're immune or at least resistant to fire, electricity.
They've got plant traits. They've got resist, acid, cold, 10, electricity, fire, 10, mild amounts of SR. They can fly once they commit to it. They're intelligent. They're maliciously intelligent. Yeah, Six Nations. A lot of people come over here and they try to rearrange my D&D menus on the figurine shelves. Kind of pisses me off. Apparently, one of my figs, actually one of Chris's figs, is stuck on there somewhere, and we're looking for the original Stian figure.
The cat that looks like it's been ran over?
No. The
The
dude,
human Stian.
human Stian.
Okay. Because I've never in the very beginning, I've never known you not as a tiger.
Some people have played this game thinking that Stian was just a tiger. Oh, it's a fantasy game, whatever.
Or awakened tiger. Alright. Stian's just gonna.
So, your tiger was woke.
So?
Okay.
Still large, but looks a little bit more fearsome. Grow to size large. Take features that horrify your enemies. Gain following abilities: +6 size bonus to strength, +4 to con, +4 natural armor bonus, DR 10/magic, and spell resistance equal to 10 plus half your caster level.
Awesome.
There's also a 30-foot radius aura. Enemy creatures within your aura are shaken. No save. And each time they hit me, they become frightened for 1d4 rounds.
Okay. Yeah, they're not really going to worry about.
But with the fiendish trait,
They wouldn't suffer fear anyway.
well, I have this.
You have the +6 to your strength and other aspects.
Beefcake.
Beefcake! Yeah, damn it!
And Helga and Cricket. Helga will. She'll not rage yet, but she's going to be. Fighting defensively. She's sitting tight until next round.
Okay.
Letting stuff kick off. Cricket will do the same. Morgan. Now with her nice, pretty belt on, she's going to, not within 30 foot, when she moves closer. Yeah. One in front here. .34 hit.
On these things? Yeah.
Oh, you put 24 hits?
Hey, what? A 34, right? You rolled 34.
Yeah.
Yeah. 34, Connell, not 24.
I was about to say, I can't miss if that's the number.
Watch you roll ones, motherfucker.
Watch me roll. Yeah. I say that. Like, fuck.
Next one.
I would like to cast Mulligan.
5. One. Or 35, I'm sorry.
35, yes. 25, no.
I'll save that roll. 15. 16 damage. This one up in the air.
Up in the air on the ceiling. Fronds are a little crumpled.
That'll be 41.
Yeah, that hits.
16 damage.
Okay.
Last one. $34.
That is on the dot.
13 points. And then I have one more shot. One. That I believe will be a miss. 26.
You're right.
All right. And that's my team.
Hey, Jeremy. Hope you're feeling better. All right. So, Grimson, you got these hostile plants that look like they're partially fiends and malevolent. And they have some things that most plants don't have.
Have a vagina?
I guess, has anybody cast any buffs yet?
Not yet.
The buff
Cast
rate.
what?
Buffs. He said buffs.
Oh,
I'll
buffs.
do
I'm sorry.
the typical, actually, I can cast haste as well, I think. Did somebody get haste already?
No.
No.
Buffs have been cast.
The buff train has not left the station.
Oh, wait, maybe I don't have that. Okay. I'll cast Blessing it further, and then Burberger, and then is that Stian in Tiger mode right now?
Yeah.
Crack will give him some of that displacement action.
Give me that some displacement action, baby. He's giving that to who?
Stian.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right.
Now we got, what was the spell? Blessing of Fervor.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You choose how you wish to enact that every round.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Really? God damn it. I've been nice to you this whole time, and this is how you repay me.
I would have cast that last turn if I thought it. Yeah. Holy Flurburger, Batman.
What's going on? I say, hey.
Who's, is that you, Bruce, singing?
That is.
Well, you're in a good mood today.
Yeah, mostly.
It sounded like the Opera Man impression of Pearl Jam.
Yeah, I get that. I can see that.
Bruce, the half elf human or half elf hit point bonus, it's +6, isn't it? Human's 8.
It's going to be actually elves and halflings get halflings, elves, and gnomes get 6. Half elves get 8.
Shoot.
All right. Half orcs are 8. All right. So, Luna, are you finished? The kitty doing anything else?
What did she cast?
What did you cast, Janet?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to, where am I standing at? Okay, am I close enough to cast Flame Strike or not?
I would think so.
Because it says,
With our knowledges, we've kind of established that a lot of the elements they ignore
They're resistant to
or
it,
at least
really.
resistant to.
so the resistance, trees are resistant to fire?
Fire.
They are fiendish, meaning they're evil outsider mixed.
If you
Okay.
wish to cast Flame Strike on them, you'll probably do some damage.
Well, it just says that it invokes a vertical column of divine fire, and the spell deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try that. So I need to get what? How many? Let's see. I get to do how many dice? Let's see. Darn, I moved it. Maximum 15d6. So I get to do 15d6 since I'm level 15.
Yeah.
Roll your spell resistance.
Okay, I can hardly hear you. I'm sorry.
Roll your spell resistance.
D20 plus your character level.
Okay, hold on. I was trying to read to see if there was anything else on there. I rolled a 16 and I add what to it?
You're fine. A 16 plus your caster level is going to be just
Caster level. I'm trying to figure out which one that is.
So I want you to look at the spell.
Yeah.
You have the window open?
Yeah, it's called Flame Strike, that one.
So look at where it says where is it? Versus SR.
Versus. Hold on one second.
It's in bold.
Yeah, VS and then DF. That says components, though.
No.
Oh.
Versus SR.
Oh, okay. Plus 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making
Sorry.
sure.
Okay, so that means I roll 15 of them.
No. Oh, that's your caster level. You'll roll 15d6.
That's what I mean, 15 D6s.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how many I got here out. We have to do it a couple times. Eight, 16. Yeah. Come on out. 6, 16, 19.
saving throw associated with this as well. But
53.
all right, is there a saving throw I get?
It says, hold on. Saving throw DC 22, reflex half.
One of them will make it. The other one will not. 53 and 27.
Okay, I got to mark mine off now. Okay. Now it's Sasha's turn, and she's way back there where I'm at.
She's right here. Yeah.
Yeah. How far forward can she go up?
She can move. What's her move speed?
I gotta
Should be
click on her again. Hold on. My mouse for something might be dying because it seems like it's taking extra work to move it around.
Ever so often.
It says her speed is 40 to 70. So what were you looking for?
Move 70 feet. So she can pretty much cover this. And thanks to the wonders of Blessing of Furburger, she gets a full round attack. Not a pounce, but a full round attack.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, if she can get here, she can charge pounds.
Yeah, good. You can actually pounce if you want.
Okay, where do I click on to see how she fights? Is it under armory, right?
So first you go to conditions and do charge.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on it. I gotta find it real quick. Charging, the very first one.
Yep.
Okay.
And no others are checked, right?
Yeah,
No others are checked.
And just click that one.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll look and see. I don't think there's anything else because we did that last time. Nope, that's the only one.
Okay.
So now I can charge her and then bite.
You're charging. You'll start off with your bite.
Okay. It says I have to have 2d6.
Do
Get
your
them.
attack first.
Do what?
Do your attack first.
Oh, my attack. Which one's attack? Oh, melee attack or ranged attack?
Your melee attack.
Your bite attack.
Okay.
Bite.
I got to write down these numbers. I'm sorry. Let's see. 23. And then so now it says to roll 2d6 plus 14.
Roll a d20 plus your attack.
Okay. Oh, gotta do that first. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
always forget. I rolled a 6.
Plus your
So
charge
29.
bonus and everything else.
It's 29.
That is a miss.
Okay. So now I do the same thing again for the claw, right?
Yep.
Roll the d20 plus, it says plus 24. I guess that's what it is.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
yeah, okay. I'm sorry. 20. It's definitely enough. So it's 44.
Was that a natural 20?
Yes.
Roll
All right,
again.
roll it again to confirm
Roll
the
it
critical hit.
I rolled a 2.
All right, so that's not a critical hit.
Okay, so it's not a critical hit. So, but what does that mean? Go ahead and roll the other ones then.
Go ahead and roll your other
One
claw. And then,
d8, 1d8, and plus 14.
is that the damage?
Yeah.
All right.
It's 1d8 and roll it. Whoops, come out. Okay, roll to 8. It's 22, and then let's see. I have to roll 1d6. A 3. So it's 25 total for the first claw. So now I got to do the 20 count again to make sure I get the second claw or
Yeah.
not.
Roll
Okay.
d20 again. Add your claw to hit.
I got a 28.
That will miss.
That will miss. Okay, the second one missed. So now, do I get to do the rake or do I just
Yeah.
or not? I do.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to roll a 20 again, and I get to add 24. Oh, I rolled a 1, so I got 25. That missed.
That missed.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one more, and then I'll be done.
Confirm with crit.
Hold off. I want to see if she gets this other rake in.
41.
That'll hit. What's the damage on that?
The damage will be I got to roll 1. Let's see if for the rake I got to do 1d8 plus 14. Let me write that down. I rolled a 1, so it's 15.
All right. Now, that one you rolled on the d20, I need you to roll another d20, and this is for confirmation to see if you've screwed up and completely failed, or if you just missed.
Here it goes. I rolled a 4. So what does that mean?
It means you hurt yourself.
Yeah, you take a point of strength damage.
Okay, so what? How do I do that?
On your ability scores or basics, where your strength
No.
stick.
Go to your adjust tab.
Adjust. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At the very bottom, it should be a ability score damage.
At the very bottom. Which you mean like other adjustments or convertibility adjustments?
Other adjustments.
Okay.
There
And
should be an ability score damage.
Okay, let me look.
You've
There's
taken that
only
before.
the only one down here. It says class skill. That's it. Survival.
Okay, add new adjustment.
Add new adjustment. Okay, what do I look for?
Ability score damage.
Ability score. Hold on. Permanent restore starting damage and click on it.
Yep.
Okay, and just say add and close.
Yep.
Add and close. Okay, now it's open.
Okay, how many points of damage?
How many points damage?
Total
Not total for that.
for what I just now rolled or
One.
what?
You just no. You only take 1 point of ability score damage.
Oh, so I put a 1 underneath that instead of a 0.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Ability, strength.
Strength.
I'm trying to put a 1. Okay, now it has a 1 on it.
In that drop down, click
Mhm.
that drop down and do strength.
Strength.
Yep.
In the same adjust still.
Ability score damage, yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me look for strength. Oh, we got to find another one, you mean?
No, it's that drop down right there that you just did.
Okay. Oh, on the same one. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm sorry. I have, it says wisdom strength is the one I click on.
Yep.
Okay. I got it clicked.
Awesome.
So now what do I do? Just leave it like that?
Leave it like that.
Okay. All right. I'm done. Sorry,
That-
guys.
That is. You guys kind of got the drop on these things. Go ahead, everybody, roll initiative. Ooh.
Oh, I rolled a 3. Damn. Sucks.
Chance.
Hold on. $33.
All right, keeps you in the top spot. Grimson, what'd you roll for initiative, sir?
I got a 9.
What was yours, Chris?
30-20.
All right.
I get a total 5.
Chris, are you even on here?
Could be
Did you drop out? Okay, that's where you're at.
main camera.
Yep. All right. Chance, what are you doing?
I got 2 up in the air and still 1 on the ground, right? 2 on the ground, right?
Correct.
Now, the 2 in the air are 100 feet up, right? 80 feet. 80 feet. All right. Hold on, guys. Hardee's. The
Hardee's.
right. It's. I'm getting asked by one from Hardee's. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
Somebody's bringing me dinner. Holy fuck.
Awesome.
Let's start with Jeeves because that's actually kind of easier in my head right now. Jeeves will look up to the ones that are they're on the ceiling, right?
You're on the ceiling.
All right. He is going to cast a 3rd level spell called. Does that hit both or just one? Nope.
Two of them are up on the ceiling.
2 of them are on the ceiling. It's lightning strike. Lightning arc.
Okay, you can get them both with that.
Okay.
Make your SR check first.
Will do. That's 18 to whatever I roll. I rolled a 15. So that's 30. 15.
Okay. Roll your damage. Let me get the saving throws in.
DC 25.
One will be fine. The other one will not. What's your SR that you make?
Oh, 15 plus.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's 15 plus 18, babe. You're already saying okay. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah. How much damage?
I'm doing that now. Sorry. I'm trying to bounce between. Why the fuck I can't concentrate? Give me a second. 15, 14. 14d6. All right. 1, 2. Give me a quick second to add it up. Uh, 50 points of damage to the one who failed, and 25 points to the one who did not fail.
What's
What's Chance gonna do? That's a good question. Chance is going to. Chance, hold on, let me get up to that and play. Chance is going to draw from his Nightbane quiver, and he's going to do a rapid attack on the one who only took half.
okay?
So that's. All right, 24 to 24, 3 times. First one is 28 misses.
Nope.
28 hits.
Nope.
All right. Second attack. That is also a 26, so that's a miss. Third attack. Does a 35 hit.
Yes.
All right.
Your arrow sinks into your second arrow sinks into it effortlessly.
$41 points of damage, and does the daylight spell do anything to the plant?
No.
All right. So now it's just glowing up in the air.
Yeah. Everybody enjoys daylight. Shield your eyes for a second and let your eyes adjust.
I thought because they were nocturnal, because they're lit in the fucking dark, light might, do something.
Team Stan.
Yeah.
Stan's gonna test out this new spell. Action.
Woo. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, lemonade.
Pouncy pounce action.
Pouncy pounce action.
Are you taking that plant to Pound Town?
Maybe.
Yeah. You herba.
You guys have your salad.
Jan's never going to look at a salad the same. Hey, man, would you like me to toss your salad? No, you can't. No.
No, you stay away from my salad. I just don't understand why they call it tossing a salad. I thought that'd be like going on eating a donut.
Yeah, something. It doesn't make any sense.
44 to hit,
That'll hit.
or 48 to hit. 6 holy.
Holy shit.
It's going to be 22 regular.
All right.
Go for the grapple. 35 for grapple. I'm writing these down for you.
God, if that doesn't grapple, I don't know what does.
First claw. That's definitely a hit. It's in the 46 range.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it has an armor class of 31.
You said acid can resist?
Yep.
It's going to be 8 holy. Two regular again.
Upon me, and I believe.
Second claw. $37 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 9 holy.
Holy shit. Save me.
The unholy salad is taking damage.
29 regular. First rate. $40 to hit.
Nice.
For holy. Another 22 regular. And second rate. That's a cut die.
It doesn't matter. That 22 regular just fucking dices the shit out of it. Reducing it past its constitutional ability to stay intact.
Nice.
He slicey. They dices. They make salads.
He rips. He shreds.
Amish.
Soy, go get yourself a job as a chef somewhere. You'll be able to afford all the mugs you want, man. You're in Minnesota, or you're up by fucking Wisconsin and Michigan. There's plenty of drinkers in fucking Battle Creek, I know. They're probably on skids right now, but you know.
He's teasing me. He wants me to ask questions that I shouldn't ask. I'm not going to ask.
They're still on the ceiling.
I don't need to know.
Did I start something?
Yeah. So he thinks it's funny.
$19 spell resist.
That is a failure, sir.
No holy smite for them. That sucks. That was a nice waste.
What's going on, Chris?
Talk to myself. Morgan's gonna shoot the ones. Start right here.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Confirm.
Will be a total of 41.
It's a penetrator, so it goes from a ×3 to a ×5.
That's fine. Okay.
Somebody's ass is going to be sore.
It's just a plant.
And with that 41, does that beat its CMD? Bull Rush.
Yeah.
And that is treated as a Bull Rush from impact critical shot.
Okay. How far back does it get pushed? 3 inches? It's got a CMD of 26.
So 41 over 26.
That's 3 inches.
Ooh, max damage.
Take myself control.
That'll be 95 points on that one.
95 points. Do me a favor, roll me a d20. What's the result?
Natural 2.
Yeah, that one just completely gets shredded.
All right, this one up top. Second shot. 27 hits.
A 37, yes. A 27, no.
Okay. Third shot. 32.
32 hits.
This one, the last hit, maybe. Yeah, that'll be this. And Helga and Cricket just kind of slump in sadness. There's nothing they can reach right now, but they will move.
Oh, the night is my world. See a light, meet the girl. With the day, nothing matters. It's the nighttime that flatters. Sorry, was singing the self-control lyrics.
So they're going to park about right here, less than further movement.
Nice.
So when they drop, attack of opportunities made.
Hopefully.
And please no pit. I know you're thinking about that, but please no.
All right. They're still on the ceiling. Grimson, your initiative kicks off before theirs does.
Hmm.
Please no.
I guess I could holy smite those guys right there, couldn't I?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. I was like, I don't know if I want to waste an 8th level spell if everybody's already putting some bashing on these guys. DC 22 will partial.
Spell resist first.
Um,
Put on the Laura Brannigan kick. All
27.
Start 27.
Commit to your damage, sir.
Save is.
I have a plus 20 versus spell resistance.
Yay!
You are offensive, sir, in the best way.
Are these evil outsiders?
Yes.
What's the will save?
22 will partial.
Fail.
And they're both blind.
Oh.
You need some more roughage in your diet.
I'm putting some rice on that stove, Chris.
Okay.
That way, if you decide to have some pork roast, you've got something to soak up all that lovely, lovely juice. Namens. Why would I go to Frankenmuth? I've got Fredericksburg just up the road, and it's nicer and warmer. Every time my wife goes up there, she wants to start seducing the thick booty Latina girls.
All right, it was 32 points of damage on the Holy Smite. So I guess
Good.
they both get it, right?
Oh yeah,
So I'll take that.
that's kind of a low roll for you. No offense, like
It was. I had a couple of ones, but like there's a couple of ones and 2s and 3s.
these two plants blindly fly around and try to. One, they fly out of the reverse gravity area, so I got to do a fly check for them. Oh, they're fine. but they manage to fly, and they run around back behind here, and they start like they just disappear from view because they got plenty of space to hide. That's a 40-foot high stalagmite.
How long does that line last? One round?
Blindness that lasts for a while.
Okay.
It's the big mithril hammer, just whacks them.
So pot shots
They're no pot shots. They're ducking behind the rock.
before then.
But yeah, that all goes off kind of all at once. Luna,
Hmm.
it looks like they flew behind the giant big pile of rock.
How far away am I from the big giant rock pillar thing?
Oh God! You yourself, you're almost 100 foot away from it.
Uh,
Yeah, you're actually, if you want to peek around it, like you're looking at, a run of like 90 feet.
there was one I was looking at. Hold on. I was thinking about touching that pillar in the middle and casting daylight. If you cast, it says you're causing the object to shed bright light in a 60-foot radius.
I will let you know we already have daylight going on here from one of the arrows.
Oh, it's in the air right now. It's already bright in the whole cave.
No. Behind the pillar, there's a giant silhouette of this rock, and one of the plants, the outsider plants, is sitting behind here with an arrow embedded into its stem, and that arrow has a blessing of daylight on it, or it casts a spell and sources onto it from your archer.
So wherever it goes, it's got your daylight around it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because all that, if I touch that pillar, it will make the whole pillar bright. So all the way around it, we'll be able to see everything within 60 feet of it.
I'm not sure you can cast it on something that big.
I don't know if you'd be able to affect it that big.
What's the target? Should be in bold, I think. One small item.
Target says object touched. That's all it says. You touch an object when you cast this spell, causing the object to shed bright light in a 60-foot radius. This illumination increases the light level for additional 60 feet by one step. Darkness becomes dim light becomes normal light becomes bright light. Creatures that take penalties in bright light take them while within the 60-foot radius of this magical light. Despite its name, the spell is not equivalent of daylight for the purposes of creatures that are damaged or destroyed by such light. I just did it so we can see it, and they don't like us to be able to see them. I didn't realize they had a daylight arrow in them. So
Yeah, you can see that it's moving around a little bit because you can see the shadow dancing on the wall behind you. Over here is bright light. Over here is kind of darkness. Everybody, you're like, what the fuck? This is great. Like, we got a tracker on it. How long does that spell last? Asked Crack. He's talking about the daylight to Jeeves. Or to Chance.
yeah, how long is that one going to last on that one creature or tree or whatever it is called?
Chance?
I'm sorry, I muted myself. I thought you guys was hearing me.
How long is that daylight?
How long does it last?
What's the caster level of that? Forgot what it's called. It's not the scabbard. The quiver.
The quiver is caster level 5.
So 5 rounds.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 5 rounds.
Okay.
Great. Hey, would you bring me down some ketchup? Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, 5 rounds.
It's not like a super long time, but a while. Enough for us to maybe kill it.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. So I'm looking for a different spell. Trying to find out where they're at. The one I'm looking for. Does how far away? So does anybody need me to channel positive energy? Was just thinking about that earlier, and I never did do it.
I don't think any of us took damage at all.
Okay. All right. So don't worry about that because I didn't ask anybody last time. All right. So the other one I guess I'll do is am I allowed to cast a spell on myself and then advance towards the whatever it is, the tree thing?
Hey,
I can do that?
yes.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm gonna do then. I'm going to, or I can do it on someone else.
You've got you Janet. If you cast a spell on yourself, you can still do 2 move actions because you've got Blessing the Furburger.
Okay, because I was thinking about. I think I did this on someone last time. I'm trying to remember. I don't know which person it was. I don't know if it was Grimson or Helga. I passed the weapon of awe on them.
That's not a melee weapon. They're up high.
See, it says it transforms their single weapon to awe-inspiring instrument, gains a +2 sacred bonus on damage rolls.
I think it could be on range.
Can't hear them. Well, shit, I don't know which one to do. A prayer, I guess, that would help us, would it, or not?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a bow and arrow or anything.
I wouldn't even worry about casting spells at this point because you've got them on the run, and they're probably weakened.
Well, I guess I'll go as far forward as I can towards the creatures. I'll just do a move action going towards it. Try to get them to go around the other way. Maybe everybody can get them. Because that's the only way he can go, right? There's no openings in this, is there?
There's an exit over to the left-hand side over here.
Oh, so towards the other side where they didn't run towards is an opening. Okay.
Yeah.
2 openings. Okay, so I guess I'll run towards where the 2 openings are at. Just keep them in the room that we're in.
Okay.
And I guess I'll do the same thing with Sasha after me and get it over there because there's 2 openings right there that I see. So I want to get over as close as we can to stop them from being able to come out.
All right. When you run over here, you see these 2 plants.
That's my character?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was different.
You got an upgrade.
Okay.
Remember?
I remember, but I didn't remember looking at the character. It's too high up. Oh, okay. Good. All right. That's good. Thank you.
Remember I sent you pictures?
Yeah, I do now, but I couldn't really tell from this distance. But then I want to also bring Sasha over there. If she can go that far. Do what?
Sasha already used all of her actions.
Oh, okay. She went before I did. I forgot. Sorry. All right. Well, I just want to try to keep them from coming out of these 2 openings until we can get rid of them.
So is that a pit? Who cast that? Did it just open
so
up?
I can still fight, or am I finished?
Your movement has exhausted your actions for this round.
Okay, that's all right. That's what I wanted to ask, but thanks.
Well, no, now you have a beat on where the fuck they are.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want them to get away and go get, more people to bring them to us.
Did the pit? Did they cast it? Was that already in here, or how'd that open up?
What pit?
There's no pit.
Oh, in the middle. Oh, is that just that's the stalactite?
It's a pillar. It's like a huge pillar in the middle.
It's a huge
Okay, I remember you saying that. For a second, I was like, "Wait, is that a fucking whole pit there?" Had it backwards. So they're all hiding behind that.
Yeah, they're kind of blinded right now, and so they remember how this room is set up. All right. So now that you have eyes on that, Chance, it's your initiative.
Right.
Go ahead, buddy.
Do I see any of the light?
Yeah. You see the light pretty much bathing the back wall.
It's out of sight.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that probably is not going to work the way I want. I have arrows, seek arrow, fire an arrow, ignore cover, and concealment modifiers, but that's not going to work here.
Are you saying that you have like the ability to fire an arrow and it'll curve around the pillar until it finds the juicy spot in the plant?
I mean, it depends on how you read it, yes.
Because that's kind of how I thought about it.
Because
I
phase,
wasn't really certain if that was how it was.
well, it's like phase arrow, fire an arrow ignores cover and concealment and armor modifiers. Well, technically, I cannot see him, so that would be concealment, right?
That is not concealment. Concealment means like you've got plant life in front of you, but you can still shoot through it. There's no consequence to having an arrow shot at a tree because it'll probably miss all the bark and hit whatever's staining in the foliage.
You're talking about seeker or phase?
I'm talking about Seeker. I'm sorry.
Seeker is a little different. What's it say?
As long as it's within range, can go around corners.
Yep. You ever see that movie where they fire smart bullets out of their gun? And there's about maybe 700 of those films.
I keep thinking Wanted. That's like the movie keeps popping in my head.
Well, I was thinking Runaway, but go ahead.
Oh, Runaway with Gene
Tom
Simmons
Selleck.
and Tom Selleck. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shoot one of those arrows.
Seeker will work.
Seeker. I got 3 of them a day.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
a
shoot.
standard action.
What?
Standard
Yeah.
action.
So I can only shoot one.
Yeah, hold on. Hold up. You've got 2 standard actions you can do in a round.
True.
Blessing the Fur Burger.
Then I'm gonna fire 2 of them.
Yep.
This should be good. 17 plus.
She's only 17.
Run.
41 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That motherfucker. All right.
Everybody wants to be Roman Polanski. What the fuck?
19 plus 6.
I don't.
Well, all the fucking perverts want to be Roman Polanski.
Yeah. Calculator. 33 points. 33 points of damage.
All right. Janet,
Hmm.
you get splattered in salad as one of the plants gets completely diced up.
Can I see the
Well,
other one?
I'll take a shower or a bath later.
Can I? I'm going to fire the second one under the assumption I can still, still work.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Okay, that is 38 to hit.
Damn it.
For 29 plus 43 points of damage.
Another salad explodes, and a arrow clatters to the floor, glowing brightly, and then the magic just winks out and it dims quickly. We're all plunged into darkness.
And G's will end the concentration on the reverse gravity. Could you use that as an elevator?
You could.
Interesting. All right, that's me.
That is the fight.
And everything turns off. Adjust your adjustments. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Well, you guys are bending over the experience point fairy today and having your way with it.
Bruce, you don't let me level up fast enough.
And in the Terran killed loot section, experience points have arrived.
But the plant splatter getting on me doesn't have poison or anything in it, does it?
You feel kind of dirty. A little, nothing that a 0 level spell like create water and your own holy touch could fix.
Okay.
Prestidigitation is fine. 0 level spell.
Sorry, Janet, you got my money shot.
What's all right. I mean, I just didn't want them to get away after we've damaged them and have them bring a whole buttload more of them to us or something.
Buttload.
When I knew that there was another opening, because when they went to the right, I thought maybe there was an opening over there. That's why I was wanting to know which way to go. Get on the, but I wanted to be able to see all the way around, but they had an arrow already in them.
Yeah, I'm just glad I was able to take care of both of them.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
They went that way, Mr. Cosmo Knight.
Listen to the money talk.
Only 510,493 XP to turn into level 17.
Right.
Bruce, you never let me level up. I'll never know what the upper level spells are like.
Helga has almost 48,000.
What does a ruined silk and pearl choker mean?
Money shot.
Oh, it's just something we can sell.
Yep, it's a piece of jewelry.
And the cloak, is it what does it do? Is it special?
Unless it specifically says, no, it's not special.
But the 10,240 is our points per person.
Where are you reading that value at?
That's 20,480.
Where?
Terran killed XP.
I'm looking in it. I'm in the loot right now.
Did I put it in the wrong spot, Chris?
It's right there.
Okay.
I'm in the Terran Kill loot, and it says end of night XP 10,240.
Scroll down.
I'm down as far as it'll let me go.
That's not right.
Why is it not moving? Oh, never mind. I slid it down below the screen on accident, so I kept rolling and it wouldn't roll. So that was it. Okay, so that's the total number then.
Yes, ma'am.
So you don't add the other ones above it. Okay, thank you. Now I write that down instead. Awesome.
Yeah, the arrow that Chance shot there reminded me of the Patriot arrow from Men in tights. You know what I'm talking about.
That's essentially what it is.
Pretty okay with that description. Because that is a hell of a shot. Imagine an archer in 1200 AD Wales shooting an arrow that can go around battlements, towers, obtrusive catapults.
I want to say something in honor of Joe against the Welsh. I'm just not knowledgeable, but be funny, more accurate.
Insert funny comment if you're regional. Have a good time. If you're Welsh, receive one racial epithet or one pejorative that you do not agree with.
As much as I give the Welsh shit, they really were some of the best archers at that time in the world.
And the French didn't run, but none of that shit matters now.
Whoa.
For those that are wondering what exactly is the delight of the day, we have a little bit of pork roast with some Spanish rice and turkey gravy, along with bits of ham and veggies, taters and carrots. Things to make your stomach go, oh, diabetes.
That sounds like it would be great on a rolled up as a some kind
Burrito?
of.
Did you say burrito, sir?
Yes, I did.
Huh.
I like me a good burrito.
So do I. I love me a good obedient burrito that's home when I'm home.
I don't know what to tell you.
You like that meaty girth, Kyle?
No, not particularly.
Okay. Do me a favor, Chris, and angle that camera over, and I'll pan over to Team Steen. All right.
In this entrance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, between that last chamber and this chamber, there's about 500 feet of descent.
Which hole do we go through? Oh, the side-by-side holes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Which one's pink? Which one's brown?
Is there light in the area where we're going towards?
Not
or is
really.
it pitch black too?
Not to be racist, but it's pretty dark in here.
Okay, so do we need to get a torch out and light it?
You light it up, and in this room, kind of a twisted. You have a twisted wicker and gore rising above the canopy here. There's kind of like a oasis-like pond in the center of this room. You see a little rock rising up from the pond, and on the rock is young green-skinned damsels softly singing, crooning, making some sort of merriment.
Net 20. Knowledge nature. That'd be 52.
They're some sort of like water nixie, dryad-ish sort of crossbreed that seems to have in mind of like luring wayward, horny men to their doom. All three of them are Oriental, so we qualify for that.
It's genius, bug.
Yeah. And they're sitting there, and you hear the soft tunes coming off their music and off their vocal cords, and they're singing so pretty. And on around over here, there's more fungal growths, not quite as nearly pronounced. It's more like a carpet of fungi. A little bit here and there, you see like little bones sticking up out of all that. The song seems to be some sort of like early version or like ancient elder version of London Bridge. And you guys occasionally can like put together the Forgraith tongue coming out from their lips, talking about the pestilence and the disease and the fact that your neighbors are falling apart and everybody that you love is laying down, and you help fold their arms over their chest and close their eyes as they drift off to forever sleep. And they're just crooning away this little melody. Off the pond itself, you see like a little bit of mist rising, which has been going on since you entered the chamber. The ladies, there's a unusual rising from the pond. You see like this twisted tree coming out of the pond. On the side facing the entrance, it looks like there's a twisted or kind of just a Down syndrome demon face. Kind of like the Down syndrome zombie movie that Travis sent me the trailer for. That looks like a good zombie movie, Travis. Only the Downies survive and have a chance to live. That's awesome.
Did you see? I think I put on one of the guys on one of the Discord about a Victoria Secret hiring their first woman with Down syndrome as a model.
Yeah, and I completely fact. It is so racist and sexist and ableist to not fact to a retard. Everybody gets a splurt.
No, bitch. Okay.
If I do a Bing search and I find a woman that's masturbating using a tree, anything is possible, and how dare you shame someone for their choice and release?
I'm not shaming you. I'm just questioning it.
Nature crit. You mentioned something they're mixed. Do I need to make a knowledge claims again?
Not really. But Janet, or actually Luna, Hamish, who's the other religious character?
Yeah.
All right, all three of you make religion checks.
And Grimson.
Grimson,
Oh,
I need religion checks.
rolling.
Because some of you guys are hearing words that non-religious people won't know.
So do we add this number with our religion if we
Yep.
have it?
Your D20 plus your skill religion, knowledge religion, Janet.
Okay. Do I just tell you what it is or what?
Yeah.
I got
a
Team
21, I think.
I have a 42.
42. Travis?
Oh, I rolled it. Got a 21 total. She's got way higher than me.
All right. It's okay. Between the three of you, kind of move all the characters in here. They're not exactly singing that, like belting out like Danzig going off on a live version of Mother. They're doing more of a 60 decibel crooning. It sounds like something you'd hear at a West Virginia open air venue. But you guys hear the name Sithvisug. And the religious people of the party immediately are like, "Ah!"
So initiative?
Yeah. Like slightly.
Sinfasa. Is that what you
Sithvisug.
said?
Sithvisug. Evil
Okay.
god. Evil fungus god.
Got a 14.
All because he's a fun guy doesn't mean he's a fun guy.
Hey, I'm the only dad here. I get to be the one to tell dad jokes.
Very good, sir.
That's not true. Bruce has got a kid. I game with him every so often on Fridays.
You know what would be funny is if me and his mom would have hooked up back in 2008.
I don't know if that would be funny, but that would definitely be. I remember you saying your parents were not thrilled with that joke.
Oh no. Oh no. That got on Facebook and people talked. People got really upset. I even fucking made light of family life and being a dad and being a deadbeat for 18 years until he was 18 years old to meet up with him.
So who is this person? Have I ever seen him in a chat or anything?
Yeah, he's been in chat once, I think. His name is Nick. When I was a younger man, I was skinnier, and we resemble each other a lot. No, I did not father him.
I didn't say anything. He's a good guy.
He's a great kid. He
Yeah.
really is.
So he's like a kid that you want to help out, or you tried to help out.
He's a child of a single mom that I never really hung out with at all. I met her once. And she kind of got that, like, your friend's creepy, but he hangs out at the game store. I'm not going to tell you can't hang out there. Because it'll just drive you further into deviancy.
Mm-hmm.
So he got to hang out with us. He was a good kid. He moved to Texas for a little bit, worked in the oil field. Then he went back up to Illinois. I don't know why, but apparently his life is pretty good up there, and he's got things going on, which I'm happy about.
Is that where his mom lives?
Yeah, he
Okay,
got
well,
picked
that's
on a
probably
lot.
why he went back.
He got picked on a lot, and once he achieved manhood, he started getting, filled out a bit. But he just, he's a good guy, and he's a typical game store kid. Like, nerds, rant time. Nerds have it tougher than other demographics. Okay? I mean, there's a bunch of retards in social media that they believe that you can shut down an argument by calling somebody a racist or an incel or pick your pejorative. Because you're white and nerdy, you don't deserve any fun or excitement or benefits. You should slave away so the rest of America, so the rest of the world can ride on your back sweat. And this kid, white, nerdy, fairly slender character, or slender build, didn't really cause the girls to get wet back when he was in high school. And, whenever you see that and you already walk that path yourself, if you're not tired of telling kids, like, listen, just be cool, walk your path, do what you want, things work out for you as long as you don't fucking try to appease everybody. Just make yourself happy and do the things that will help people out within arm's reach. You'll be fine. And through that, like, it's kind of funny because a young girl gets worshipped. 20-year-old girl with no ex-lovers, she gets followed by a bunch of dudes. She could pose on Instagram, have an app for ass hanging out of her cheeks, cheeky shorts, and nobody gives a shit. They know bad eye. This is normal. We want to have calendars of her, and they want to. They that's what you want is a virginal fucking person as a woman. But like as time goes on, women get families and responsibilities and such, and the desirability of women goes downhill, supposedly socially. Whereas a dude, a man, as you go through life and like you start doing things and like you start acquiring responsibilities and skills, like the more you achieve and get good and competent with, the more you gather. So like you actually gain a lot more resources as you get older. You can even be a fat fuck like me and have a responsibility and tons of fucking time to do stuff to better a company that you work for. And on your off time, you do what you want. Men, as they acquire resources, they look for things to like, here, man, let me give you this much per month. Let me help you out. Let me do this. And they meet somebody they like that's a the preferred gender that they want to plow every night. They're like, I want to have you in my family. I want you close to me. I want to make kids with you. And that's just how guys are. That's how you're supposed to be. Well, women, if they stay in the single life, they become a boss babe or whatever. And then they like say things like, I'm independent, or I don't need no man, or other garbage like that. That's really not how biologically we're wired. We're supposed to pair up and like form our own little clans. And we're not even supposed to be in single family units. We're supposed to have like 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses, or a house with a full basement. And you can move your grandparents in with you when they get old, so you're not sending them off to a human fucking warehouse where fucking 18-year-old kids fail to wipe their ass properly. And like when you talk to your grandpa on the phone, he's like, Bruce, they're fucking up. They don't wipe my ass right. I've been etching my asshole for 4 days and green shit's under my nails. What's going on? So, like, we're supposed to like protect our elders. We're supposed to take care of our kids. We're supposed to do that. But currently, Western society is fucked up in the head, and we've got these really stupid fairy tale ideas, and like things like where people say trans woman's a real woman. Well, we all know that's bullshit, and I don't give a fuck what anybody's opinion is. I'm talking about biology here. We got to stop thinking along the lines of social acceptability. So, kids like Nick, you want him to have a good life. You want him to have the ability to protect himself and to gird up a family and get responsibility and get better at his job so he can do those bigger things he wants to do. And that's just kind of where I saw myself at age 36 when I had nothing, but I had at least some good advice for the kid. And it sounds like you did well. All right. You guys rolled your initiative?
14.
Anybody roll over 14 there, Connell?
Yeah. 27.
27?
I have 17.
Grimson, you beat a 20? Did you roll 20? Grimson?
Did you fall asleep?
Travis is there. Like, he fell asleep in mid-rant. Like, oh, Bruce was ranting again.
No, I was listening the whole time, and the second I got up to get water, he's like, initiative now.
That tracks.
It sounds
It was
normal.
7.
All right. Connell,
Oh, fuck. Are these the mermaids?
these are not the mermaids. As these girls are singing, you see 3 kind of formless creatures rise up from the pond and start to walk. Got knowledge planes.
I got knowledge.
I rolled a 27.
I have knowledge. Plain.
Knowledge planes.
So I got to roll again.
Hold on, Janet. I'm going to
Oh.
ask the guy that just rolled a 27 on initiative.
Oh,
I don't have planes. Does
Your wizard does, though, right?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He's got 17 plus I have to roll. Yeah. 17 plus 19. You said it was a DC 27. He's got it.
It's rancid. It smells as like a mound of animated ooze.
It's a shit demon.
It is the second coming.
Shifting countenance of the hideous shape of a half-melted man. You recognize it as an Amox demon. These are typically like handmaidens or servitors of the god Sith Visug. They have the ability to resist most damage unless it's good. They're immune to acid, immune to critical hits, immune to disease, immune to electricity, immune to paralysis, immune to poison, polymorph. They're immune to sleep effects. They're immune to stunning. They resist cold and fire very minorly. They've got a moderate spell resistance. They can smother.
Oh, I bet they can.
Daddy.
Jeeves is going to go first.
All right, Jeeves.
Jeeves is going to go first with a cone shape. With I eventually got to fucking hit this one. A prismatic spray, level 7.
Okay.
I got to get past. Did I see? I have to get past.
Yep. SR, please.
Wow. All right. Hold on. 36.
That'll blast through it.
All right. Okay. So now I have to roll a d6. No, d8. D8. Is it d8? Yeah, it's a d8. That's what I thought.
What is the area of effect for your prismatic spray?
Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta go back to that because area effect is a 60-foot cone, I believe.
All right. I'm going to help you out for just a second here. Not trying to play your character.
Nah, that's right. Probably do it better than me.
And Nick, if you're out there, man, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, Nick is at FlatCon.
Cool. Maybe you might can keep him out of trouble.
He's hanging out there with another friend of ours who's fairly.
All right. You move ahead 30 feet, and now they're within. You can catch all these baddies in that 12-foot or in that 60-foot cone. Go ahead.
Okay. I rolled a 7.
No, you have to roll for each individual creature.
Oh, so the first one. Oh, I have to do the SR 3 times?
I would prefer if you did, but if you're not, I'll accept it. Whatever.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll go. So one of them already hit. I'll do it 2 more times.
Thank you.
Second one is, what was the SR? SR was... SR 18. So that's a 28.
Nice.
And last one is... all right, 14 plus, what did I say it was? 18, so that's a 32.
You've done very well.
All right, so the first one I rolled a...
What are you targeting? Are you targeting one of the Amox demons or one of the ladies off on the side?
Oh, God, that's a good question. I'm going to go after the ladies because they seem like the biggest issue.
All right.
The first one was a 7. I need a DC. Hold on.
Pick the DC. Let me know the DC of the spell.
DC 27.
DC 27. I rolled a natural 1. Do you see that?
She turns into a 7. She shifted to another plane of existence.
Okay.
Right, another D6. No, D8. Which is a 5 flesh into stone. I need a fortitude save, 27. I don't know what that is.
27, you say?
Yeah.
All right, so she turns to stone.
Last one is a 6. Indigo, I need a will save.
A will save, you said.
Yeah.
All right. What is the result if I fail?
That's a 6, which is blue. Wait, yeah. Which is indigo, insane.
Okay.
Is insanity, will to a neglect.
Roll what?
It's like insanity.
Yep.
Is if you don't beat a 27.
Well, she's crazier than a Pekin 5, thinking that on Friday night at the bar she's going to get lucky with the hot guy, not realizing she's the grenade.
Gotcha. So hold on. This spell causes confusion, makes them unable to determine by action. Roll on a following table chart to see what they do that round. Okay. I'm sorry, I've never done this before. I rolled 100. Attack the nearest creature to her.
She takes her dagger and
Yeah.
tries to chisel the statue next to her.
Okay. And I have to. How am I? Wait.
You have some rays that get over here, right?
Yes. The first one in the drink.
Okay.
It's hold on, I have to go back. 6. It goes insane as well.
Nope.
All right. Number 5. 5 is blue. That is. I need a fortitude save. 27.
Nope.
Wow. 8. Roll twice more and ignore any result from 8. Okay. So the first one is a 7. Sent to another plane of existence. Will negates.
All right. That one goes away.
The last one.
No. You got all three.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right. So, what's
Chance doing?
what's Chance doing?
I guess shooting the one in the drink.
Okay.
All right. So. $23 because there's nothing up. So 23. First roll. 30 to hit.
Yeah, on the dot.
For 36 points of damage. And it's holy.
Okay. All right. Go ahead with your further actions.
Second one is a 34 to hit.
That'll hit. Same guy.
Yeah, same guy.
Okay.
26 points of damage.
Okay.
And third shot. 19 plus 24. 43 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 16 points of damage.
Okay.
I think I get one more shot. No, I get one more shot. And it's a miss. So that's me.
I believe Crimson goes before Stian.
Yeah, 14.
Crimson, you got over 14, right?
I don't even remember what I got.
I thought you got a 17. Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Do we still have the blessing of fervor?
No, sir, that wore off. It's okay, though. You might have this one in the bag.
I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna start summoning. Grimson is, and then Crack is going to throw. Let's throw a bomb at that other mermaid in there.
You can hit him with bombs, sure. What type of bombs are you going to use? Travis, what type of bombs are you going to use, sir?
Well, like was resistant. Well, I could use a frost bomb if the fucking other ones were resistant to fire. I don't know
You're
what
thinking that
things
these
are.
might be resistant to both fire and cold, but they're immune to damn near everything else.
Is the bomb itself force damage?
Nope, fire.
Okay.
But they're immune to electricity and poison and other things that you are readily available to. So probably a good idea to use that fire or cold. And
I'll try a frost bomb, I guess.
Crafting Gamer, I got a whole bunch of little figures, little farm figures for you for next game.
I'm sure I pissed somebody
32 to
off.
hit, touch.
That'll hit. God, that'll hit.
$28 damage.
Jesus. Nice.
And then if they can pass a fort save. If they don't, they're staggered.
He's not staggered.
Okay, and then I'm done.
Okay. Stian, what's your team doing?
She's stone, right?
No, she's attacking the stone figure.
Oh, okay. So she can kind of keep doing that and those. Set moderately to fire.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game. Talking to my players.
I never had that spell go off before, so I'm quite amused.
They're immune to polymorph.
They're immune to polymorph. You're not going to transform it. That's. You can fuck with her though. What do you want to do to the retarded girl? Don't you want to do something to the retarded girl? I mean, she's not like Down syndrome hot, but she's, you know.
Still up my alley.
I know, right? I've never fucked one of you before. Thank God we're in clown world, guys. I tell you what, if we were expected to take this shit seriously and like treat people normal, go fuck yourself.
So
I mean, yeah, she's crazy. She does have a fat butt, so she does fit the Latina type. But she's got an Oriental face.
yeah, she's definitely already crazy.
Don't you want to have that? Don't you want to have that?
Start with DC 22
It looked like a man. It looked like a man.
Fuck. Chris, here? You can have this die. It's rolled a fucking 16 or higher the past 3 rolls. I know for you it'll never roll above a 6. Congratulations on your new curse. I'm gonna have to keep rolling that orange die. It has actual variability in it.
Jeez, I thought you guys were friends.
I still never got a solid. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that looks like a
That looks like a crit 52.
yeah. You see this woman and she looks like a red cap, but she's kind of hot, and she's got like you can tell some accoutrements on her that indicates she's some sort of like priestess or shamaness or something of that level. She's definitely a caster because they were doing a ritual spell that had it completely worked. You guys would be like salivating at their feet and like trying to get foot jobs and trying to just basically, you know, be deviants. Like I'm Hunter Biden, my hot cousins here.
So red cap esque.
Yeah, she's a red cap, definitely. Wearing this real nice bustier, and like her boobs are like completely out and exposed, and like you have the sweet smelling perfume coming off of the little pond where she's at. That's giving you a definite, you know, I'm feeling kind of suspect, feeling kind of strange. She's making me feel funny.
So me shutting them down was the best move I could do.
Oh yeah.
Fort DC 23.
London Bridge is falling down. Damn it. Yeah, that really doesn't work. Destruction.
Points of damage.
She's not looking good. She's making sounds like a liberal Antifa girl that just heard that Trump has won his second presidency. No! Now, I'm not saying it's a guaranteed thing, but polls keep coming up like this, unless they have like a billion people they can have say they voted and just email that shit in. Well, Trump train, choo choo, motherfucker.
All right, Morgan.
I love if I could call it Morgan.
That's her name, Morgan.
Okay.
Yep, that's what's on the name her.
All right. I hear the name Morgan. I think of the succubus from Darkstalkers.
I think of a white council member.
That's Morgan, not Morrigan.
Oh, okay. I think of my daughter.
We'll start with this one. $37 to hit.
37 is a hit. It's a hit. Definitely a hit.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
$36 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
$15 points of damage. And 31 to hit.
On the dot.
16 points of damage. Try the one level up. Just try and knock down Crazy a little bit more.
Man.
$28. Yeah?
28's a miss.
Okay. You're nodding.
I heard you, but that's a miss. All right.
And Helga. Charging.
All right. Splashing through the water. You got acid resistance?
Nay.
Well, I say nay, nay. You'll take 23 points of damage as you get up to the island.
Okay.
Immersed all the way to the hips and then back up out of the water. That was painful.
$52 to hit.
Yeah.
52, 56 to hit. $46 damage.
All right. When Helga comes back out of the water, you can see parts of her armor bubbling up and looks like she suffered some sort of acid damage immersion. She doesn't have any potions on her, does she? Exposed potions.
Probably not.
Okay, does she have a bag of holding on her? Okay. All right.
Crickets. Cricket will move there.
All right. After that, she gets to roll for her confusion. Still crazy, and now she's attacking her. She's making these weird sounds. And just saying, if you've never heard a crazy Latina in the midst of a bad breakup, that's what it sounds like. And you guys are going to make, Bruce, you're making fun of the Down syndrome people. No, I'm not. She attacks her with a 23 AC. And she stabs her for 3 points of damage. Doesn't even break through the DR. She attacks her again and misses. All right. The Almuxes. Time for a pummel party. See, they made some really cool figures or really cool monsters for this game. Then they never finished doing all the demons in the fucking miniature format. Like, I really wanted their daemons to come out, but the daemons never get fucking made. All right, so the Onyx does a charge through the water. He slams her for a total of 11 damage. And in the process, she also splatters with 14 acid. He gets a grab check on her.
35 CMB.
Oh yeah, he exceeds that.
The grapple.
He grapples her. Once Onyx uses the grab ability against a creature of any size, it grabs a foe and attempts to flow over and go into her mouth and nose to smother.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Sewage demon.
That is nasty.
Yeah. Page 445 of the Pathfinder RPG. All right. Hello, Core Rulebook. How have you been? Children, you watch in utter horror as this poop demon glides through the water and collides with your friend Helga. And you see Helga's head roll to the side, but then gets forced back towards the demon as its arm starts pumping furiously. You see her mouth and throat moving as if it's forcing her to gorge herself on his poopness.
That's pretty shitty of you there, Bruce.
Demon throat pie. Got it.
Yeah. She can hold her breath for a number of rounds per constitution. All right.
24 rounds.
She had no. She really wasn't expecting the poop douche of the throat.
When she says this tastes like shit, she'd be the first to know.
Yeah. She took her action last round, not realizing this. So for the next round, she's good. After that, she has to start making con checks.
Okay.
All right. This Onyx will do a charge on Jeeves. And it's right here. Less than 60 feet. What I need to find me those sticks that you shove miniatures across. I'm looking for those. All right.
Just put like a super glue on the edge.
Yeah.
Some toothpicks or something.
All right. He does a mediocre charge. And he slams Jeeves for a total of 33.
To hit?
To hit. 33 AC on Jeeves.
Oh, that hits.
All right. He'll take 8 points of physical damage, 5 points of acid damage, and then the grab check. Can I get a giggity in the chat, guys? CMB check of 30. Actually, 32.
Well, let's just ignore the chat, as we should.
No, yeah, he makes it.
All right. You see the arm of the Onyx flow onto him, and the big poop demon starts to surround the wizard. You got 1 round, and after that, I'm going to start making you do con checks.
Mm-hmm.
This is a horrible fate, guys. Luna, what are you and Sasha doing?
How far away am I from Connell and him getting attacked as wizard?
That's about 8 inches, 10 inches, somewhere around there.
Okay. I would like to cast destruction on him. So what do I have to do?
Roll a d20 first and go for the spell resistance check because I got a SR.
And what do I add to my D20?
Move over your put your mouse over the destruction spell.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
It's on
what's
there.
it say on spell penetration?
Versus SR.
Plus 15.
There you go.
So I got 25.
All right. It seems to have made it over the spell resistance wall. What's my saving throw I need to roll?
It says, is it cast defensively? Is that it? No.
Nope.
DC 24.
DC 24, that's fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
I failed. How much damage do I take?
Okay, it says I got to roll 10d6.
No.
No.
Mm.
Nope.
What's the first sentence?
First sentence. This spell instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level.
Oh, shit.
If the spell slays the target, it consumes the remains utterly in holy or unholy fire. But it's not equipped to possessions, so that means the possessions will just fall to the side.
All right.
So 10 points per level, and you're 15th?
Yes.
That's
What is
150.
All right. The poop demon gets consumed in a pillar of glorious green fire from the heavens, and you see the wizard kind of double over and gag himself a little bit. He just acted. He's going to act like he had a ghost pepper because that did burn the inside of his throat a little bit, cleaning that poop demon out. But he'll be fine. And in a when it's his time to go again, he'll be okay to act just normal. Good job, Janet. You did everything right.
You just saved Jeeves' ass.
Well, I was thinking of just going towards it and trying to attack it earlier, but since it attacked him, I went ahead and
This is
didn't
no
have to
touching.
go anywhere.
These demons are no touchy, Janet.
Where
Go ahead.
is Sasha? I want her to go, I guess, towards the other one. I can't really see it. Yeah. I can barely see it from the angle I'm at. Okay, let me click on her.
Make sure to do condition charge
Okay.
and add flanking.
I got to roll the D20 and add,
Hold on.
what?
Go to condition, charge, and flanking.
Charge and planking. Oh, I got to go back over there real quick. And that's under
Conditions, tab.
condition. That's right. You keep telling me that. Okay. I got to do charge.
Yep.
And flanking too.
Yep.
Okay, they're clicked.
Now do your bite attack, D20 plus yada.
Oh, this is
Let's
gonna be
see what
nasty.
I can have. It just says +1 bite,
Number
plus
four,
27.
27.
27.
Okay, 27. Here we go. I rolled a 5.
32.
Yeah. So is that high enough or not?
Oh yeah, you roll me some damage.
Okay, so the damage is going to be 2d6. Move that out of the way. So, and it's 14 plus 8. 22 plus one more d6 for the electricity. So it's 23 for for that bite. Damage.
Immune to electricity?
Immune to electricity on that, actually, Janet.
Yeah, ignore the electricity damage.
Do what?
Ignore electricity damage.
Oh, no electricity damage. Okay, so it's 22 then. Okay, so now I go to a claw.
Roll your grapple.
What my grapple is, let me see what it says. Where do I look at that again?
Basics. Also adds.
Under basics. Trying to find. Okay, it says I'm going to go down some. It says plus 31/35.
D20 plus 31.
Okay.
Good. What are you looking for?
I rolled a 7.
Plus
I have a 38 total.
the grapple.
You do grapple it. It's got a. Oh wait, nope. Grapple CMD 39. You do not grapple.
Okay, 38. I missed it by 1.
It's all
Oh
right.
well, I tried. Okay, my claws. It says 26 plus 1d8. So make it d8.
I know you have it. Did you check the table?
29. And there's no electricity, right?
No electricity.
Okay, so that's that one. Now I got to roll a d20 again for the second claw.
Yes, ma'am.
Get 6.
Rolled a 1.
Uh-oh. Confirm it.
So I roll it the same one again.
D20 again with the same bonus.
I rolled a 19.
You don't critically miss. You just miss. It's all right.
That's all right. Now I got to go to, do I rake or not?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to roll my 20 plus d6. Plus 26. I rolled a 16. So it's 42. Is that high enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to roll. I'm sorry.
Do you remember the +4 for the D?
No. Sorry. Haven't done it at all.
Okay. Well, no, I'm tracking it for you, but you're doing a hit and extra to damage on it.
So I have to roll 1d8 plus 14. $17.
Damn.
Now I do it one more time, the 20 again.
Yes, ma'am.
And I add, what was it? 26. Come on, don't be a 1. It is it did come out a 2. Jesus. 28 total. It's still not high enough.
28 hits.
It does? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I missed it last time. I don't remember what I rolled now. Okay, so now I get to roll a 1d8 again, and plus 14. A 6. So I rolled, hold on. A 6 plus, what was it? Oh, 14. I thought it was a 26. 20 total. That's it.
All right.
I'm done. And hopefully she doesn't get sick from biting on that.
Oh, that was nasty. She's biting into and clawing into like all the poop flying around here. Ugh. All right, so Chance, back at you, buddy.
How does anyone want to be that?
Well, at the beginning of Jeeves' turn, I have to do another D10, D100 roll to see what her behavior is.
Okay.
$95 is attack the nearest creature for the purpose of familiar count as part of subject self. Okay, so she has to attack something.
She's going to attack her.
Attack the stone.
Nope, she's going to attack Helga.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about that.
All right, Helga suffers 7 damage. Yeah. And then she gets attacked again and misses. Okay.
Well, not much damage from her. That's good.
No. She's a spellcaster. You guys fucking completely neutered her.
Jeebs is going to cast Magic Missile on the shit demon.
How about some SR?
All right, SR. What do I have to roll? Magic.
You can do it!
Is 18 plus whatever I roll. $18 plus 15 is 33. Yeah, 33.
That'll exceed it. Good job. Let's go to the damage.
5d6. 5d4, which is 16 for 20 points of damage. Oh wait, no, that's each one of them. No. Each missile does 1d4 plus 1. Say that again? Yeah, so it's 21 points of damage.
And plus, you don't get a plus anything because of the D, because I forgot mine.
No, because I thought the D only worked for melee hits, not for range or magic. Yeah, magic missile is a 1d4. I rolled. Yeah.
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, so it's 21. I did 21 points of damage to it.
All right.
I'm sorry, playing wizards is not one of my strong points.
It's all right. Playing it's how you learn.
All right, then it's Chance's turn. Chance is going to
Unload.
What?
Unload.
Yeah, unload.
Helga's getting deep throat without your permission.
Hey now, no one deep throats her but me. No, wait, no, my character's married.
Still applies.
All right, first hit, 23 plus 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wow.
And you get holy damage.
28 plus, was it 14? 12. That's 13, so 28. For 41 points of damage.
Damn.
Second shot. Oh, hold on. That didn't count. 16 for 29 points of damage.
All right. As you're doing all this damage,
Yeah.
seems like the blood and the viscera and all that start to float up towards the ceiling.
Yeah. Is it trying to get away?
Some sort of sick ritual is definitely starting to take place.
He's at the shelves grabbing something.
Things.
Things. Multiple.
I thought I shut down that mojo when I shut down the witches.
On the back wall behind you guys, you see the wall start to shimmer with like a sick greenish glow.
From the fungus.
The demonically infused spunk fungus, and
The fungus man.
yeah, coming out of the wall directly behind you guys is some sort of like monstrosity which you've not quite witnessed before.
Is that a poop demon?
Nope.
This the thing in nightmares. You see like multiple heads with diseased mouths, various other
Jesus.
things
Kumquat?
dripping out of it. I need
It's a
you guys.
giant worm monster.
I need you guys to roll a will save. Just a big fucking will save. The biggest fucking will save you can give me.
Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. And you blast the little poop demon away.
Is this fear based?
Yeah, definitely fear based. As it gates in, you guys can like those of you that are spellcasters can tell like one of the types of magic you use kind of just completely shuts down. You can feel the conjuring, summoning grouping of spells to just completely wither off your fingertips.
What's the DC?
Would you roll?
27.
Definitely causes fear. You feel about as effective as a sling blade on Jeopardy.
Don't forget your +4 morale bonus to fear from Heroes Feast.
Out of its mouth, you guys just completely
30.
really not a whole lot more. You're still hearing gibberish come out. It's just about 200 decibels.
So pass or fail. 30.
That fails.
I put a picture in Keld, and I got a 34 total. Is that high enough to not die?
Well, that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
So, like, you see, nobody else sees this unless you rolled a natural 20. I haven't heard anybody say natural 20 yet.
No, I got a 35 and a 36.
Anyway, you don't hear this, Connell and Jeeves. You guys believe there's this giant fucking nightmare beast coming out of the wall, sucking all the dying energy of the souls you've blasted into the nether regions and just using it as a conduit to breach from one side to another. However, Luna sees on the other side of the room there's like these pinkish motes or pinkish auras in play. And you can see that there's definitely something in the water and a couple things that are definitely not too far from it. Good job on that roll, Janet.
I was so happy, but I had my thing muted. I forget, so it took me a minute to realize it wasn't. I had it turned off.
So a fail is what effect?
You believe this thing is real, and you're probably loading your shit up in your breeches right now.
So I have to see if I have something that can help everybody.
Yeah, because they're under a mass delusion right now. I mean, they believe Trump actually lost. Damn it, why do I keep going back to politics?
I don't know.
I always run back to politics. Either politics or, hey, let's make fun of Amy Schumer. What you need to be doing is shaming Amy Schumer fans into not spending money to go see her live. Do not feed the beast, literally.
Yes.
You cast You can cast Holy Aura to shake people out of mind affecting. It gives them additional.
That would work.
Save.
Because I was looking at True Seeing.
No, that won't help everybody
Who
else.
all
though.
Who's all affected right now?
I don't know.
Team Steen, all of us.
Everybody else?
Yeah,
Everyone
cast
can roll like a
Holy
fucking-
Aura.
Okay, so is it my turn to do that?
Yeah. Connell, what are you doing while you watch this thing come out and look like it's getting ready to just completely bite down and like gorge itself on your wizard?
Just unleash my last 2 arrows.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
All right. First one is a miss. Last one is a miss.
He thud into the wall nearby. Poor Jeeves. Crimson. See this giant beast looming over the wizard as it tears reality open to come through and join you all in a mass orgy of death and destruction. What are you doing for Crimson?
The image of it is on Terran Kell.
It's weird. How come it looks different?
Between the 2 pictures,
Yeah.
light.
Oh, okay.
Action.
It's interesting.
I see a salad. That is the horrifying thing I've seen all day.
I could always attempt the banishment, but it's a whole. It's kind of.
You shall not pass.
If I get lucky, it's a DC 24.
You don't have a name for this. What you have is nightmare fuel. This is one of those scenes that you see and you're forever scarred and you'll be in an I Love Me jacket forever if it goes the way that you're thinking it'll go. In fact, you can even see it in your head right now as it rips the wizard between 2 of the heads. The third head licking up the viscera from the floor, and Jeeves is no more. It'll shuffle forward and descend upon Crack, gorging itself on Crack's girthy body and laughing and chortling with glee, just completely deep-throating itself on the dwarf and then twisting its neck violently to get the dwarf to shake down into its gullet. Then afterwards, it'll pounce completely upon the archer, making sure it sunders the bow first and causes him irrevocable nightmares, then laughing maniacally as it sucks the arrows right out of the quiver before just putting its tongue completely down Chance's mouth raping him before it closes around its
Where is
giant
this happening at? I don't see that creature.
No, because you made your fucking save against the illusion. These
Oh.
guys are living through hell.
Oh, and I can't do anything to help them until
They
my
have no
turn.
idea. They have no
Wait a
idea
minute.
what's going on, Janet. You know
I didn't
the
even
way.
roll for any saves.
What you
I want to cast my spell, but I can't until my turn.
I need a will save, and that was the DC for the spell, Travis. The only person that rolled in excess was actually Janet, only for the virtue of her natural 20. Connell rolled a 35 will save. That wasn't enough.
I have a will of plus 23.
I didn't hear your roll, sir.
Well, it's a 25, so I rolled a 2.
God damn it! You are sharing in this misery as everybody else. This shared delusion. Trump lost. Joe Biden got 81 million votes. Kamala Harris will be the next president.
Delusional. Trump's dad actually loved him.
He did. He gave him a $5 million loan.
That doesn't mean he loves
Tampon
them.
Tim is coming over for dinner.
Tampon Tim is safe with kids.
Oh, it's terrible.
Just because you give somebody money, Bruce, doesn't mean you love them. You could be paying them to go away.
You know,
Like, you don't pay a prostitute for the sex, you pay for them to leave.
Well, I never heard that.
it's the truth. If you've ever bought your share of prostitutes before, more often than not, you're paying them to just leave you. Ugh. Travis, you and Crack are both just like completely.
Come what?
Yeah, if he was that delusional, he probably would have already left without everybody thinking that.
The worst part, the thing is that he doesn't feel his boots having that magical feeling. Like the fade of magic is completely like gone. With this thing coming in, it's suppressed, teleport, and conjure, summon. What you got in the room is what you got in the room. What's Crack doing?
Shitting his pants?
I mean, that's a reaction.
Shitting his pants. That's awful.
That's a normal reaction. A situation like this.
I've peed my pants, but I've never been scared enough to poop my pants.
I had bad food once.
That wasn't scared. That was because you had upset stomach.
Oh, he was scared he was going to shit his pants.
Well, I peed my pants in a haunted house once.
You take my self-control. You've got me living only for the night. For the morning kind of stories told. You take my self-control.
I hope you don't get a music strike.
Oh well. Hello, green button. I love you, Rumble. Another night, another day goes by.
No, he can sing it as long as it's not.
As long as it's not accurate to the song.
Yeah.
As long as I do a disservice to the song, I'm fine.
So you
But
could
if I sing professionally, like if I'm at a fucking a karaoke bar and I'm doing this live, I'm gonna get struck to fucking hell. But if I'm just here a little bit rolling in alcohol and enjoying myself, typically I've got this going on and it's not going to get struck. I'll be very surprised.
I don't think you will because it doesn't violate copyrights.
Nope.
But I could be wrong.
lyrics.
This is a song that you guys were hearing translated properly. You take my self-control, Sith the Sug. All right, so
Gene,
Ian, any plans in your nearby future? I mean, Helga is there. She could just like grab a hold of this woman in front of her, and like with the amount of hit points she's done, she could just like hit her with a blade of grass and she'll fall apart, bleed to death. She's at 1 hit point.
Well, considering all of my characters failed their fair,
Yeah.
Who's at one hit point?
The little crazy strummer girl over here that
Oh.
was singing a song with her two other
free.
friends.
Oh, she's free.
I didn't say she's free. She's right next to her. In your fit of madness, you could just kill it.
No, I mean the demons aren't there.
No.
Well, she's in the way, so she's getting a single thwack if she can. With a nat 20.
oh God.
Backed up with
Awesome.
she's not charging anymore. She's not grappled. $45 to hit.
Kill it.
42 damage. Bruce?
42 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, she dies. All
Whack
that
her head
blood,
off
all that
and
blood
walks.
splatters off, and make another will save for Helga. She is basking within the glow of all that blood being released in her face.
So there's one creature left.
Yeah, the big one that's coming through there. The only Luna, you see these three things over here. By the way, Sasha goes to move over right here.
34
34.
against fear. Right?
I'll give you a +2 circumstantial bonus because of blood
36.
splatter. 36. All right, now you are completely where your friend is at, and you can see a woman who's kind of camouflaged up against the side of this tree. She's got two big demons here that are crouched down. They look like they're trying to camouflage as rocks, and they're just eyeballing everything. You don't see a big multi-headed demon behind you, by the way. You see everybody else like cowering in fear at the wall.
I already used interaction to whack her head off.
Oh, her head spirals out of control. It goes in the acid and then bubbles up, and like the skull's probably going to be unusable within like 6 minutes.
She's going to make acrobatics to jump over onto ground proper.
Go the acrobatics roll, please.
21.
21. Easy enough. Flip, flip, flip.
And save on cricket. Right?
Mm-hmm.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Sorry. There's a big multi-headed demon over there.
And Morgan. Not even that. Stan. $38.
Yep, that passes. No big nightmare demon. Other demons not too far from Sasha and Helga.
Knowledge planes.
They're Calavaris demons. They're kind of like enforcer type demons.
Fire.
They're immune to electricity poison. They're resistant to fire, acid, and cold. What, 20?
Yep.
Yes, sir. You say Grey Poupon? Yes, we have Grey Poupon.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any grape coupon?
How much
Hello. Hello.
Go for it.
Hello, Figaro.
Yeah, Six Nations, that song gets in your head and it fucking embeds there. For those who don't know, it's called Self Control by one of the most lovely ladies ever to get in pop music, and that's Laura Branigan.
That's all right, because of you in Queen song.
I totally did not know who that was when you were singing, so you probably won't get a copyright strike.
Yeah. Well, she's most famous for Gloria, which is the song of the St. Louis Blues.
Mm-hmm.
Reflex 26.
Whenever I start falling asleep at work, I kick on Gloria on infinite repeat. I try to scream that song going down the road.
It works. It's good.
Oof. Oh, by the way, SR check.
Nope.
None?
Nope.
What is that?
Incendiary cloud.
Hit me.
Oh fuck.
Did you roll a lot of ones?
Fire away! Hit me with your best shot.
16 damage, but they can't see out of there.
Ooh. Nice. Splorch.
Hitler has only got one ball.
Oh my god, the gentleman. That is so funny.
What?
That show, the gentleman I talked
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, one ball. But yeah, they have trouble seeing out of that.
Okay.
That'll last for 16 rounds. And I can slowly move it if we
I probably shouldn't be making fun of Hitler too loud. Justin will show up.
You guys speak like Justin's like the junior Shawner.
Only the one thing, Chandler was not like a Holocaust denier. I'm not 100%
I mean, Shawner was many things, but he wasn't the level of retard that Justin is. And I love Justin like a retarded brother, but he needs to spark in handicap spots. 36? Yeah.
save.
Save?
No. Vanquish's Spear.
Oh, yeah.
Who's got music on?
Yeah.
That's Janet.
I was just seeing if this was the right song or not.
Okay, it says I got to roll 10d6.
No, not your turn.
Nope.
It's not your turn.
No, that was from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I clicked on it again on accident. I was trying to get Laura Branigan on my music list after he talked about it.
You're gonna have so much love from the '80s pouring off your Amazon Music.
It's gonna be
You're
good.
gonna that with me. Glory, Gloria.
I think 40-foot radius will get all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Shoes, laces, and little Nazi. Oh, that's funny.
Prayer.
All right, everybody, mark off prayer on your status.
Okay, let me do that. Prayer.
Like a virgin.
That's funny, very 15. Like a virgin. Got my intel on my mind.
I was thinking about that the other day. That one about Kyle's mom's big fat bitch, the biggest bitch there ever was, or whatever that song.
The biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Yeah, that was stuck in my head all day. I could not stop thinking about it.
Janet, I'll send you the 25th anniversary concert for South Park.
Oh,
That is
God.
South Park. It's
Oh
great.
my fucking God. That is one of the greatest times they've ever had on South Park. Actually, they've got, let me get Kyle's mom.
Yeah, Kyle's mom. That's the name. I gotta download that one too, real quick.
I'm gonna put these in the chat right now. If you want to hear more Kyle's mom, there you go. And the full.
It's on here. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah. This is
Oh
the
my God.
concert for the 25th anniversary. It is amazing. This and there's
Eric Cartman's got a bunch of songs on.
So I didn't. It's weird. I didn't actually maybe I've seen maybe 3, 4 whole episodes of South Park in my entire life.
You are missing out, sir.
There's just so fucking much to catch up on, and the earlier animation drives me up the fucking wall. There's a reason.
You could watch that show with your daughter now that she's a
Well,
teenager.
my daughter does watch it.
Oh, I'm
And-
gonna say you guys would laugh so much together.
So the main episodes you want to watch, to me, the top 2 are in no specific order: the Dog Whisperer and Scientologist.
Oh God.
Yeah, the Scientologist one's good. I also like the one where
That one I never check.
what was the name of her? The youngest prince and his wife from Canada.
Oh.
What was that episode?
When Prince Edward and his wife come down
Oh yeah.
and leave us alone, give us our privacy. Yeah.
Yeah, they went on some special talk show or something. It was so stupid.
We want our privacy. Yeah. And then
That
they
was
move right
good.
next door and
There's
they
a
won't-
lot of good ones. The movies
Oh.
are awesome too.
All right, the Nightmare Beast gets to go, and he moves closer to the Wizard and to Crack. And chompity chomp. Wizard, I need you to make a will save.
Which wizard?
Jeeves, DC 42.
Okay. The one way I'm going to fuck. Oh, okay. I failed.
All right, make a fortitude save.
Oh shit! You son of a bitch. Okay. That is nat 20 with the 15 kicker.
You added prayer, right?
Yeah. On Jeeves.
Yeah.
First of all, it helps if I'm on. What is it? Oh,
Jeeves, you begin to poop yourself as the mouth closes around you and you feel it bite through your legs. You see your blood spurting out everywhere, and then you're on the ground watching it just chew something in its maw.
I should have never left the bag.
You feel your like life force slipping away, and like you can feel yourself just pooping freely.
Gotcha.
Crack! Make a will save, DC 42.
He rolled a 26.
All right. You need to make a fortitude save.
$25.
All right. Crack, your little heart stops. You don't feel much. You just pass. Just shock and awe. There we go. Okay. Connell, you see Crack just completely... those of you that are still under the spell, you completely see like Crack get like chomped, and then like his four limbs hit the ground.
Gotcha.
The big nightmare beast chewing on his body. All right.
Well, there's depending on how much chewing, he does have spontaneous healing.
Wait, so it's my turn?
Nope.
Okay.
It's
When the
just adding,
Calabacus,
it's just adding to your fear seeing him getting eaten up.
the two Calabacuses charge Helga.
I did not know this was the night that Bruce was wanting to kill the party.
All right, she'll take 2 fistfuls of damage, one claw for 16 and the other claw for 12. The some of you guys, you see like a little fracas going on over here as some of the camouflage comes off the demons. The one up against the tree, you guys don't see. Well, those of you that have already spotted her, you do see her, but
There's burning going on in that 20
yeah,
foot area.
yeah, I know they're not feeling good. Taking out their first object of their rage. Luna, you
Is it
see
my turn now?
what?
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, Luna.
Okay, I would like to cast Holy Aura.
All right, as you cast this reality rippling spell,
Mhm.
everybody else gets a will save die roll. Do you have any bonuses that you add to their saves with Holy Aura, Janet?
It says Divine Radiant. It says you gain a +4 deflection bonus
For
to
your
AC and 4+ resistance bonus on saves.
All right. So everybody that's still under the auspice that this nightmare beast is real, go ahead and roll in dice.
You need a 47?
Nope. Circumstantially, you need only a 28. 28 will save. That's it.
Okay, where's my character at? Characters at 28.
Those are the things that are going on. Your perception may have gotten a little bit better.
13 plus 15.
That's a 28. That's
Yeah,
exactly what you need.
17. Okay. Now, since Jeeves is like half the man he used to be, do I still roll for him?
Jeeves, what do you mean half the man he used to be?
Well, in his mind, he's half the man he used to be.
Well, Jeeves isn't like. Jeeves would tell you that he couldn't be bamboozled by illusions, but then he also wouldn't like reach down immediately and try to feel his dick.
Yeah,
and legs that are attached either.
he's got it.
He doesn't want to tell. He doesn't. He might acknowledge it, but he will never admit it.
I wasn't afraid. I was acting for the safety of the party.
I was just doing it for the sake of the party. Don't you understand?
I was waiting for the big bad to show up, and when he do, I was going to smite them. Okay, so my guys are good.
I'm a thespian.
You're a lesbian.
Thespian.
Lesbian?
Thespian.
Oh, is that like a transvestite lesbian?
Even better.
Ah, your name must be Shauner.
I can't. I did not know Mary Kay Bergman died by gunshot.
What does that mean?
No, she was the voice actress that was on South Park.
Hell's bells.
Yeah.
And she committed suicide. Didn't realize
She used
that.
a gun?
Yeah.
That's very rare for a woman to commit suicide using a gun.
I know.
Is it bad to have the theme song to MASH running through my
did.
head now?
That morning that
Yes,
she did
it
it,
is.
she performed the voice of Snow White for a radio commercial. Later that evening, she went home to Los Angeles to find that her husband returned home and he finds his wife dead with 2 suicide notes. First one's for the husband, second one's for John Bell, stating she could not handle her fear anymore. So she'd shown a lot of signs of depression.
You just can't even fathom what that would be like.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been depressed, but I've never thought about ever doing any harm to myself or anyone else.
When I feel depressed, I get more homicidal than suicidal.
I just cry a lot.
I
take bubble baths.
I found out that I found out I'm a jumper. Anyways.
All right.
Now, I
Wow,
forgot to ask.
the horrific demon really brought out the darkness.
Hello,
Yeah.
darkness, my old friend.
Is it now, since I did that, is it now Sasha's turn?
It is.
Okay. So, and she's right next to one of those, whatever they are.
Yep.
Okay. So let me go back to Sasha so I can play her, do her rolls. Okay. Got a roll. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I have to add to my first initial roll.
Holy shit. I'm just looking at all the voices she did for South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. Leanna Cartman, Sheila Bronowski, Shannon Marsh, Carol McCormick, Winnie Testerberger. She was the voice for the clitoris and did other voices as well. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
Yeah, so do I.
So if I roll a d20, what do I add to it?
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready to attack that one creature right in front of me.
Bite.
For bite? Okay. I always forget which one I got to start with. But I guess.
All right.
All right. So it would be 27.
Thanks for that reminder there, Six Nations. I forgot about Whitney or Mary Kay.
I rolled a 15. 42.
Hike. All right. Let's go for the bite damage.
Okay. Damage is going to be 2d6. I'll pick them up. Plus 14. Oh, that sucks. 17.
Still better than what you had before. All
I
right.
know. It's terrible. Now I'm going to do my claws. Okay. I got to roll the d20 again, and it's plus 26. 36.
36 hits. Damage.
Is that enough? Okay,
Yeah.
I got to roll 2d6. Wait, no. I got to roll 1d8. There it is. Plus 14. Rolled a 1. 15. Oh, sucks. Back to my normal rolls again. My next claw, I got to roll this 26 or 20 again. Plus 26 is 37. Is that high enough?
It is.
So I got to roll another d8. Oh my God, I suck at rolling. Here we go. A 2, so it's 16.
Janet, you are consistently rolling under par today,
I
but
told you. That's why I was so excited when I get a 20.
You are definitely helping out the table. So
Okay,
don't
well, I
detract.
gotta. I get to roll the d20 for the rake and see if it works. There we go. Oh, I think I got it.
Was she pouncing?
No, I didn't. I didn't try the grapple because I forgot about it. It's not at the top of the list.
Go ahead and roll your grab for your mouth.
Oh, my grab. So I got to roll I gotta move this out of the way.
She's been in contact.
Grapple. It's it says plus 31, and then I rolled a 20 with it, right? Right?
Yeah. Hold on, Janet.
Okay, sorry.
Pouncing, or if she had a grapple last turn, then she gets a rake.
Okay. You won't get a rake this round. You can make a grab check with the mouth, and then you can get the rake and the claws, and you get the rakes next round.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Go ahead, and I need you to exceed on your CMB check a total of 27 or more.
What's my CMB check?
Roll your grab.
Oh, to finish that out?
Yeah. It's just
okay. I was I thought I was messed up. Okay, 31.
You'll get 3 opportunities for the grab.
6. 37.
That'll work. Next round, you can get your rakes in.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Chance.
I gotta remember to do that.
Yes.
Laying on the ground. What's Jeeves doing?
Jeeves gets up, realizing he's been perfoogled.
Bamboozled even.
Okay, Chris, you want to stand up, Jeeves, for a move action? Thank you.
He looks around and he sees.
Yeah, nobody failed their check, did they?
None of my people did.
Once I handed you that gimme roll, you guys got it. You understand what's going on here?
Does he see the thing by the tree?
No.
No. He only sees the two things.
He sees the big flashy things over here that are biting and clawing, and there's also a giant big fucking cloud over here. A big explosive cloud. Somebody put incendiary cloud over here.
Nice.
You have no idea what the fuck's going on over here. You just see like a bunch of explosions, bat, poof, zip, biff, whap, wham.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to cast heroism greater on Chance.
I thought you were going to say heroin greater.
Well, maybe later. That's bad. That's what he's doing. I'm not playing a Sherlock Holmes white character. There's no heroin in my bag of holding. Yes, sir, officer. I am holding. All right, so now it's Chance's turn, right?
Yeah.
Chance sees the guys beating. Well, Chance did see something.
Bat women.
Fat women? That's not nice.
No, I said bat women.
I know. I'm messing with you.
Oh.
He shoots the one closest to the tiger.
All right.
27, 22.
You really can't see a whole lot over there. There's a big fucking incendiary cloud going on.
Even on the ground?
On the ground, yes.
From the ground up.
Yeah, the only people that can actually see what's going on are people within like 2 inches of the fight, like cricket.
Oh.
20-foot radius, 20-foot high.
Ooh. Ooh. Then if that's the case, he is going to cast Gravity Bow. Because he's an archer, and archers do not run into the fight.
All right. What about
Jeeps already went.
Yep. All right. So after that, we go to Grimson. Grimson, you see your friend Crack has fallen down. Looks like he's not really getting up, like he is passed or something. He's got a face frozen in fear, like he just met a phantasmal stalker. Phantasmal killer.
So I don't know exactly what's wrong. Is he cursed, or is it like a power word kill thing? Like,
He got subjected to the effects of the high level illusion this bitch cast, and she gave him a phantasmal killer. She could affect up to 2 people with that fucking spell. 2 people around.
I was trying to say, is he like dead, or can I cast restoration or something?
Raise dead.
Remove.
Raise dead or higher. Raise dead or resurrection.
Lame. I guess I will
Cass, this is some bullshit.
Could do that.
Should I do banishment on the dudes over there?
That would be fine.
At least one.
Be gone. DC 24. Does it catch both of them?
Is that a SR check first?
I can roll. Does a 25 beat it?
25 beats it. One of them rolls in that 20. The other one falls away into the abyss.
That works.
Team Stan. Okay.
Where is Mom?
I don't know.
Where'd Mom go? Over there somewhere? Oh, right in front of me.
All right. So,
Start with that one. that I
how
see.
can she see him? The
It
incendiary
came
cloud?
out. It came out of the incendiary cloud, didn't it? So it can see.
It's right up against the incendiary cloud wall. The way I thought you had it positioned. Let me show you. It's 20-foot diameter, right?
Yep.
It's right here. These guys are right up against it. They don't even realize they're not being seen by the rest of the people, but the only ones that can see are within 2 inches.
Okay.
Show you 2 inches. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Go ahead, big boy. Let's see it.
Right there.
Still not seeing it.
That's right. Helga can see it, right?
Helga's there. Helga's right on top of it.
Helga's fucking pissed.
Good.
Helga's gonna swing away.
As Grand Pepe used to tell me, it's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on.
Threat. Natural 19
Well,
plus 35.
I agree with him.
Hit.
I hope you don't roll a 1.
So 45 hit.
All right. So she does a. Okay. You're going to be upset with me.
Nothing.
Add 2 extra critical modifiers, but it's all non-lethal damage. Flat blade, thwack.
It's blunt.
Blunt?
Hammer.
Oh, my bad. Okay, this is called Armor Dent. Does increased multiplier and an additional 2d6 damage to the metal armor. Ignoring hardness.
I'll show you hardness.
Extra armor.
He doesn't wear any armor. I mean, if you saw the picture of this guy,
So his chitting.
yeah,
Natural-
you, just
natural
do
armor.
an extra 2d6 damage and add that into what you're doing, you fucker.
Okay.
Actually, not 2d6 damage, 4d6 damage.
Another 4 dice.
No. Not your regular damage, critical,
Multiplied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then add 4d6 at the end.
Okay. So the added 4 die 6
Mhm.
is a bonus 12.
Nice.
And you said it's plus 1 multiplier?
Yeah. Take myself control.
It's going to be 184.
184.
Whoa.
Wow.
Damage.
All right.
Holy moly.
So he falls over, and about the same time, you see Helga grab a hold of him. She flips
Oh,
it.
wait. Can she see the other one?
No.
Okay. Then, yeah.
She drags him out of the incendiary cloud, and proceeds to like. You remember Death in the Family when Joker gets a hold of Robin with a crowbar?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like just blood splatter after 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 blood splatter. Great fucking comic, by the way.
So he's hamburger meat when she's finished.
Yeah, when she gets finished, like that demon looks like somebody like masturbated it so hard it owed him money when it was done. It is completely beat the fuck.
Ectoplasm looks like a.
Where do you come up with this shit?
You don't want to know.
Awesome.
Male rage is a wonderful, wonderful inspiration, Janet.
Well, you're in a good mood, so why you full of rage?
No, it's just like a constant source of inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Look at okay. Let me give you a good example of this. Let's look at our calm, collected friend Travis, who channels his rage at physical exertion dedicated to improving his body.
Mm-hmm.
He's focused with his rage. He's done a really good job. If you saw the before product that Travis was, and you see him now, you're like, oh dear God, you have manned up.
Mm-hmm.
You look like you have completely worked out and gotten that boy that you once were, and you are ready to like be a GC on a job site, because that's what it looks like. He looks like a guy that would be on a job site with the fucking blueprints and explaining to people how the fucking electrical conduit's going to run through the house and how the fucking sheetrock needs to be hung up afterwards. And you landscapers don't fuck up the rock placement on the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like that guy.
Mm-hmm.
That would be in charge of all that shit and would be helping him and just diving into fucking headlong physical labor work. Travis doesn't do a lot of physical labor work, but he focuses himself properly to maintain what he's been gifted. He's in that good spot. Plus, he's actually got a good regimen of diet in place, and he's not swayed by McDonald's marketing.
Hey, that's what pointed at.
Listen, I had an Egg McMuffin yesterday at 5 a.m.
Okay.
I don't want to hear your mouth. I'm usually pretty good when I see McDonald's. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need you. But I was wanting a Bob from fucking Whataburger, the breakfast on a bun.
Yeah.
And I'm like miles away from my Bob. But I just cleaned the grease trap out at McDonald's. And for like $4, I can get an Egg McMuffin. And a coffee. And a fucking hash brown. Which their coffee is like the middling tier at best. Their hash brown.
They used to be only about $3.50 for all that shit. Now you got to pay $5 or $6.
Yeah, I paid like $5.50 and change for it all.
For McDonald's?
For McDonald's. That's still pretty low, but
well, at least you didn't have to have medical bills for the hot coffee.
Yeah. That's true.
No hot crotch. No hot crotch.
I can't eat any of that anymore. It has gluten in it. I can just get the egg.
It barely has food in it.
Yeah,
I know, but the egg is all I need.
The main component in all McDonald's is always the bread.
Nope, preservatives.
Preservatives? Okay.
Leave McDonald's meal out, ants won't fucking touch it.
I don't even want to know, man, because the Egg McMuffin is the only food product they make that I like.
That video is hysterical. When the kid who just gets fucking tossed after getting pissed off.
Where at? Oh, the one that's playing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see that.
I don't know about the fucking stupid commentary. But
The commentary is a guy out of Bastrop.
Don't click it, but put cursor back over it again. Watch the kid get tossed. He gets pissed off, tries to rush. Oh, then fucking Shamu gets her word in.
Oh, God. Where the fuck is that?
Weird.
Okay.
From a third world country.
Shit. Might as well be.
Wipe out
So, anyway, that's what Travis does with him. Team Stan, have you gone yet?
I think I just did, right?
Yeah, you did. So now it's time for them to go. Uh,
What's left of them?
yeah. Are they when are they suffering damage from incendiary cloud?
66. And that's going to be another reflex 26.
Not with rolls like that.
Yeah. 17 damage, and that one still has trouble seeing through.
Good night, baby girl. Man, the pancake breakfast at McDonald's used to be badass until they stopped taking when Birdie went off the TV commercials. They took Birdie and like the live action Grimace and all that off. That was when I remember McDonald's took a nosedive on their breakfast. Their breakfast used to be badass. I'm a breakfast food aficionado, dude. You give me the chance for bacon, eggs, and pancakes, I will get fatter than what I'm at right now.
Denny's used to be my favorite restaurant. I love breakfast for dinner.
Denny's anymore is a fucking joke.
No, it's like
There's a shot. What was it? Yeah, there's a shot with orange juice, vodka flavored maple, vodka flavored bacon, and a shot of Jameson, and it tastes like Mickey D's breakfast.
If you let McDonald's fries sit overnight, you can use them for reloading your own shotgun shells. Damn.
Accurate.
Damn. Okay.
Who's up?
Oh, you leave them sit overnight, you could use them as kindling.
She's going to fly out of the. You guys see this
Hot shots.
succubi-ish like woman fly out, and
Fuck you, I'm a married man.
she's not happy.
That's fine. Probably should have had Stan actually.
so. The woman that flew out looked like the women that we saw conjuring when we first came in.
No, she's a little different. She got wings and horns come off the side of her head.
Oh, so she's more devilish looking.
More demonish looking. And like the guys see her.
Becky, is that you?
This is Becky with the good hair, although like part of her hair is blasted off.
Look out, it's Karen.
Yeah. Will save for you.
For Stan?
No, for Stan, yes. She cast Phantasmal Killer on you.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
Bitch, what you want? Gonna fucking eat you.
Luna, you have a target.
Okay.
You think in your head, or you hear in your head, holy fire is still effective against that shit.
Yeah, I was thinking about if I can find it on here.
Golden West. Denny's was close second locally before mid-90s. We have Perkins up in the Midwest, and Perkins is kind of like Denny's, but with like more meth, and the waitress pool has more meth.
Although in early 2000s, Perkins was definitely the place to be.
Not wrong.
I guess I'm going to try to do a holy smite.
You still have it.
Huh?
If you still have it, use it.
I have it.
All right, beat my SR.
Okay,
Roll
hold on.
that 20, add your 15 for your level. Make dining out great again. Fuck yeah.
I'm getting a red cap that says make cigars great again. Either that or make pedophiles afraid again.
Oh, fuck.
Make wood chippers great again?
18.
18 total.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
All right. Well, you see.
Oh, I hate my dice. They suck. So I can't do anything.
You're right.
How do we not have Furburger on?
We do. I thought we
Nope.
did earlier.
Nope. Not
Oh, we
now.
don't?
Haven't been in this combat. Fucking Trump bought a bunch of planes.
The decoy.
When?
He bought a bunch of decoy planes and fucking got a fleet. That way, nobody knows which one to shoot down. You better hope you have enough missiles for all of them.
Didn't he already own a bunch of planes?
He might have, but
No, he had his own, like, there for a while. He had his, like,
I thought he had a fucking service for a while, but I guess not.
yeah, he did.
I mean, I'm not much of a Trump historian, okay? I just know Trump post 2017 because that was when I started paying attention to what was actually going on. Like, holy shit, he's actually doing good stuff.
It'd be
Still
hilarious if he actually never travels any of the Trump branded stuff and he's always in
God,
something else.
if he had a, you remember the airplane inflatable pilot?
Oh, on pilot? Or
Yeah.
airplane?
Airplane that the emergency pilot that would inflate and just steer the plane for you.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be funny if there was like an inflatable Trump that would just sit in a seat on the plane and make the dumbasses think that, oh, the Trump's on that plane, shoot it down. I see Trump's fucking hair in the window. Go get it, you know. I would just laugh my ass off.
Well, Trump has a limousine. The limousine company is the ones, Rolls Royce or whatever. Isn't that who makes his engines on his private plane?
I think so.
That's right.
He's got some specced out planes, know that much.
They run off.
I guess it's Sasha's turn, right?
Sasha, what you doing? You gonna run through the big burning cloud of? No, don't do that, Sasha.
No, I was gonna have her run towards me. Help me. Okay, wherever I'm at, I don't remember how far away I am. Because Mama ain't rolling good. I can't help him. Oh.
Yes, your initiative.
All right. Can I see her up on that thing?
Because she's flying in the air, right?
Yeah, she see the tree in the center. She's at the top of the tree.
All right. I'm going to shoot the bitch.
Oh, that's right. I got it.
Gloria. I'd like to thank the over 100 people that are joining us from Janet's Twitter.
All right. First one.
No idea why.
7.
No,
Yes.
I mean, if you want to watch people roll really bad, we are amazingly killing it.
30. That's 30. 34 hit.
You're rolling good.
Bruce, that's 34 hit.
Yeah.
Or
Wow. Actually have live that's going on over at Rumble. Thank you, Rumble, for not dropping the ball. Thank you, Restream, for not fucking up. Chance?
40 points of damage.
Huh.
Some of it totally.
You say 40, you said?
Yeah.
All right. She's not looking that great.
Second shot.
I mean, she looks like Casey Anthony right now. I mean, she actually would function more like Casey Anthony because she would take your baby, she'd take your seed and grow it in her womb, and then she'd birth it and then sacrifice it right in front of you.
42
Father's Day.
to hit.
What?
42 to hit.
A 14?
No, 42 to hit.
Oh, 42 hits, yeah.
He's used to my rolls.
Yeah, like
Terrible.
we're gonna have Connell just start rolling for Janet from now on.
48 points of damage.
All right, 48 points of damage.
Third shot.
This sucks.
It's all right, Janet.
20.
Wait until you watch me roll traditionally. I make you look like a superstar. You and Jade would both be amazed with my low rolls. You guys would be like, wow, I ain't never seen so many ones in a row like this.
32 to hit.
A 32 hits her directly on the nose.
All right. For 40 points of damage.
You push her shit in so hard, her belly explodes, and you see a bunch of little white wigglers just like explode out from her belly and fall into the acidic pool below her. You see numerous little things, wrigglers, rise up to the surface of the water as it's hissing and bubbling, and they all scream, "No, no, Daddy, save me! Daddy, save me!" And pretty nasty as
All right.
she falls out of the tree back into the incendiary cloud. You can hear her screams as the skin and scales and demonic ichor is boiled off her bones. And when this cloud clears, all of her remains are scrubbed.
I impregnated that bitch.
I'm telling you why.
What about the little white things? Are they still going to live, or do we need to squash them?
Oh, no. They fell in the acidic pool below, and then they started screaming for help and mercy.
Okay, good.
Help me! Help me!
Ooh, pizza. Do you like pizza? I like pizza.
Ugh. So
It's thin.
I didn't believe that when I saw that. I'm like, holy ball sack. You've been running for 8 hours. This is golden. This is what we try to do every week, guys. Every time I get in front of this camera and run a game, I want to be here for at least 7 hours. Eight's golden.
We did it.
At the nasty slow here at the very back of the room, there's a cavern that this obsidian tunnel leads further downward. The claustrophobic corridor which follows after that. You're wandering through all of the misery and all of the various twisting, contorted passages coated with nasty blight ichor on the side of it. About the same time that you do that, you emerge into a larger cavern with blooms of bright red, yellow, purple mushrooms with numerous large caps line the wall of the swelteringly hot chamber. This room radiates hot mist, intermixed with vibrant, healthy stands of snowflowers, sugar stick, and various orchids. To your right, you have a destroyed campsite with a bedroll, a pot positioned over remains of a smoldering fire, other supplies strewn about, pages of yellow parchment scattered messily across the loamy floor. This just makes you uncomfortable. It's completely uncomfortable. As you're wandering through this chamber, you see parting through the mushroom stalks a small peck of a figure, followed by 3 large deadfall scorpions.
Intruders? Travelers? Huh. What could you possibly want? You don't seem like the type to come sniffing for my pretty flowers.
Very busy.
What in that blasted dragon scoffed my work for my mistress' schemes? You aren't here on that scrubby pretender's behalf, are you?
Kind of leans forward, a little 2.5-foot tall bitch. Leans forward.
I assume you aren't here on that pretender's behalf. Are you here to mock me? Is that it? Or maybe somebody finally appreciates my brilliant plans and important work?
What plans are these? That he's in?
He's in like a mushroom forest. It's like a little peck of a figure.
Mhm.
You recognize him as a blighted as a peck, Pech, like a little fey creature,
Yeah.
but a little fey thing. It's got all the fungal blooms across his arms and necrotic funguses that show off that he's what she is. Excuse me, a blighted peck, and the way that you can tell she's like a divine character for Sithfisug is all the vestments she's got on, which has all that. And behind her, you hear the clacking of the pinchers, these big scorpions, probably sworn protector. You see that, and that's where we're going to wrap up for tonight.
Normally pecks aren't friendly anyway, are they?
Not really. Pecks are like just outwardly hostile
Okay.
at best.
But in the thing where that peck is at, all the stuff is pretty flowers and stuff. Unlike
Flowers and mushrooms, and it's like magically enhanced to be swelteringly hot and be completely comfortable for this miserable little peck. This thing looks like a little gray alien, but greenish.
Mhm. Hmm.
Before you save and close, for those on Hero Labs, make sure to turn off any condition and adjustments that expired.
I will actually add in some XP for you guys first.
Okay, I couldn't hear what he said. I'm sorry.
Before you save on Hero Labs,
Mhm.
I'm going to throw in Darren Killed Loot, the XP for the 5 of you.
And I said, make sure your any conditions and adjustments are turned back off.
Okay. So prayer is off.
Yep.
Okay. And blessing of fervor. That's the only ones I had on. Oh, I gotta go to Sasha and turn it off separate, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got you tagged in Darren Keld. Each one of you guys earned over 81,000 XP tonight, so hopefully that helps you in your little quest.
To be the best. Bester.
All right. Well, yeah, this is it. They are asshole brownies. Guys, appreciate everybody being here tonight, rooting on the party. I'd like to see all of you here in 2 weeks' time when we continue this interesting adventure. Maybe they'll find Arlantia then and Gwendolyn to be rescued.
Or don't come back.
We look forward to that adventure. See what this little peck wants to do. Pretty certain it's combat. I just smell combat. Janet, you have anything big going on?
Just our thing tomorrow. Going to be watching Ghostbusters Afterlife, right?
Yeah.
And then have our review afterward.
That's a good one.
Ghostbusters Afterlife, and then review and discussion with special guest Mikey Sue's 4 if he wants. And look forward to seeing that. Maybe I'll have a better opinion of it than I did last time I watched it. But last time I watched it, I thought it was shit.
Well, I loved it. So we're going to be battling that out.
It has all but one of the original cast.
Ghostbusters 3. Actually, he's in it. Ghostbusters 3 on Xbox. Not Xbox 360, the original Xbox. That is a superior story. I don't know why they didn't just fucking adapt that to a movie, although it'd be a 41-hour movie. It'd be fun. At least an 8-hour movie. There's a little bit of extras in there.
A series of movies.
Seriously, I'd be fine with that.
I think I read somewhere they're actually making a live action, and I don't know how they'll be able to pull it off, but a live action version of Ghostbusters on Netflix.
Don't you have a doctor appointment for your foot tonight? You said you did.
I don't have an appointment. I'm just going to go over to the clinic and have them take care of it. It's open 24/7.
Okay.
You bastards, look at my foot.
Make sure you do it.
I will. I'm waiting on the wife to get home. Then I'll be able to leave in peace.
I got to go to Keld and look real quick. I forgot. Okay.
I had fun tonight.
I did too.
Tomorrow we watch Ghostbusters Afterlife. Next week is The Witches of Eastwick, which is an actual movie I want to watch.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that one too. Oh, it's a good one. That's the one I picked.
I used to know. I know Jack's in it. I can't remember who else. Cher.
Cher.
Yeah.
Susan Sarandon.
Yeah.
And well, who's the blonde again?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer.
You know, I'm catching a little bit of shit for this, but I really don't care. I like Hocus Pocus. I will turn the movie on and I will pause it when the very young and very hot Jessica Parker's on. That's like
she is really cute in that movie, and I don't know what happened.
The movie that made me cry the hardest after like years had passed was Flight of the Navigator, because the young boy in that movie, like, he was given a lot of fame and a lot of money, and immediately after that movie came out, he went stupid and started doing a bunch of stupid things.
He's probably molested, and he started doing drugs.
I don't know if that was the case.
Party
I'm not going to mention that because I don't know if that's what happened.
Well, I don't either. I don't know.
There's a movie on Tubi called Life After the Navigator, which I have to watch and kind of follow up on and see how that turned out, because I'm curious. Like, did he have the Corey Feldman experience, or was it just like, I did a lot of drugs and I was following?
Put it on our list. Let's watch it. I'm interested in seeing that too.
Okay. And then the other person in Flight of the Navigator that I was really interested in when I was a young man at the age of like 11, I thought Sarah Jessica Parker in that movie was probably the hottest she's ever been. Hocus Pocus, she was still attractive, and even in striking distance with Bruce Willis, she still looked hot.
I forgot.
You didn't like her in Sex and the City?
I refuse to watch anything of that movie. I'm completely okay with never watching it. I like my dick staying hard.
It's a TV series.
It's fine, but I treat that movie like Ghostbusters Part 3. The one with all the women, it does not exist to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It died.
I didn't even watch it.
I had an ex-girlfriend who I watched it with just to make her happy. And it was like only 2 of the broads on that show actually showed tits. The rest of them, and it weren't even the tits I wanted to see. So,
yeah, man of culture right here.
Hey,
I understand this. The Witches of Eastwick, Hocus Pocus, those are good movies. Another movie that's kind of like, hey, baby girl, how you doing? Another movie that's kind of like that is a really cute movie from 2006 called Stardust. I think it's 2006.
Yes.
But you've got Michelle Pfeiffer, Robert De Niro, the fucking TDS man himself. And then you've got the guy, Charlie Parker, I believe, plays Deadpool, the new Netflix Deadpool.
Charlie Cox.
He plays
Daredevil.
Yeah, he plays Daredevil, but he first came out in that movie. That was like the first big film he was in that I can remember.
And the chick from
Sienna Miller.
Yeah, what the fuck?
She was a Baroness in G.I. Joe.
Was she really? I remember from the Romeo and Juliet movie they did in the 90s.
Nope, that is somebody else, and I can't remember her name, but she was also in Terminator 3.
That's the same woman. That's the same girl. That's the same person.
Yeah. She was also in My So-Called Life with the singer of 30 Seconds to Mars.
How is he allowed to act?
I don't know. I don't know why people think he's a good actor. There is only one movie I like him in, and that is Lord of War, where he plays Nick Cage's brother, and he gets exploded by a truckload of ammunition. So it was a good movie.
He can sing. I'll give him that. He can sing.
He sings great. I just don't like his acting style. That movie there.
Who are you talking about?
Jared Leto.
Oh.
There was the other movie I liked him in was in Fight Club, where he played the guy that got the shit beat out of him. I just wanted to destroy something beautiful. That was him. I believe Travis was in the room at Cecil's that day when we watched that film. Were you there, Travis?
Yeah, Claire Danes. Claire Danes was in Romeo and Juliet,
Yes.
and she's in
Terminator 3.
Terminator 3 and Stardust.
Yeah, Claire Danes is in that.
She was fucking good.
And Sienna Miller from G.I. Joe is in that movie too. But she plays the stuck-up bitch that Tristan... Everybody thinks he's going to try a hit on her, but instead he retires with the angel that fell to Earth.
That's a Neil Gaiman book, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know who Neil Gaiman is, I'm really sorry. He wrote such books as American Gods, which is good, Good Omen. You have to like British humor, though.
Okay,
Oh, that's why you didn't like that movie.
what?
Don't you know he got
You
canceled
didn't like
recently?
my Morbius movie because you didn't like Jared Leto.
One of the many reasons.
Oh, yeah,
No.
that movie sucks.
I loved. I thought he did a great job.
Although I do
I
like
love Morbius comic books, and they did a good job at portraying who I felt was Morbius.
Okay.
Well, I love you, Jennifer.
Did he actually say it's Morbin time?
No.
If all the actors that are out to play Morbius, he would not have been my pick.
Well, I didn't have any say in that, but I accepted him as Morbius for the part that he played.
The man who shits.
I liked him as Morbius way better than I liked him as the Joker.
I was about to say, you should never accept an actor who shits the bed so bad that he doesn't get to play the Joker anymore. Because there's only been one good one. Well, two good ones, depends on how you look at it.
Well, not everybody's perfect.
Okay. First off, Cesar Romero played an excellent Joker.
He was favorite fucking mustache.
Caesar Romero played a great Joker in the 67 and 66 series Batman and the TV movie Batman after that, or whatever the Batman movie released after the series was over. Okay. Even though it was campy as fuck, Joker was good. Then you have Jack Nicholson, who plays Joker
Jack
in
Nicholson.
Batman.
No,
Jack
he never
Nicholson.
played the Joker. He played Jack Nicholson in makeup.
Oh, he was a Joker.
I loved him in that role.
This town needs an enema.
Okay. I love Jack Nicholson. Don't get me wrong, but he never played the Joker. He just played Jack Nicholson in makeup.
Secondly,
I never
he
met
had
the person.
And in that movie, he had Bob, who was previously seen in Conan the Destroyer as the thief. The best thief that you could ever have in a D&D movie is in that movie.
I don't.
Bob,
I'm not arguing that.
Bob was great.
All right, and who's the third?
Okay, as much I'm not giving this to him because he died and everybody's like gimping and simping over fucking Heath Ledger, because I see him.
He had skill.
He had skill as this Joker, but his suicide completely stupid and premature. I don't give a fuck what was going on in his life. I really don't.
It wasn't suicide.
Pills? What was it?
Not intentional.
He mixed something with sleeping pills.
Okay.
I don't think he meant to kill himself. I think it was accidental suicide, basically.
Accidental overdose.
So
Yeah.
so he overdosed.
The fucking Olsen twins gave
Oh.
him vitamins.
Okay. So now it all comes in. His death was even more senseless than what it was I thought initially.
Yeah, not suicide.
I loved his portrayal of the Joker in The Dark Knight. I thought that's probably the best I'm going to see in my lifetime.
He went to
I thought he did a really good job.
for
Yeah.
the violent insane asylums.
Yeah.
To study them.
He studied well. He did so good in that movie.
He's just a good actor, too.
And
He's a good actor.
I forget the name of the movie that was made afterwards.
Brokeback
That
Mountain.
was- There was a movie that was tribute to him. And I need to put that on a list. That's the one.
Well, put him in there. I love documentaries.
Okay. So
A lot of people didn't like the movie, but I kind of liked The Order.
The Order
that
was
was a
good.
great movie.
Mhm.
I could almost build a campaign around that concept of that fucking movie.
Yes. Inkheart was good.
Mhm.
I liked it anyway.
Dude, you could turn that movie into a Dresden campaign.
No shit.
Inkheart,
No, The Order.
that'd be fine. I'd be okay with that.
And the chick that plays in that played in Knight's Tale as well.
I can't stand that movie. That's the one movie he did
Which
that I,
one?
The Knight's Tale.
That's
I
fun.
liked it
I
didn't
like
see
it.
that
It's
one.
fun.
because he had Alan Tudyk in it as well. Because
And Mark, what's his name? The guy who played King in Game of Thrones. Okay. Okay. I grew up with Mark Hamill as Joker's voice. He will always be. Sorry, he's not Luke Skyhopper. I don't fucking care.
yeah,
But he will be, to me, he'll be at least he will be the Joker to me when I think of cartoon cartoons.
and equally as evil in real life nowadays.
You play a character long enough, it starts to rub off on you, I guess.
Yep.
Heath Ledger, Mark Hamill.
Did you guys like him in The Patriot?
Yes.
He was okay.
He didn't have a huge role as far as showing acting chops, but he did good.
They don't always have to have a lot of, a lot of lines or anything to prove they're good at what they're doing.
Oh, look at Keanu Reeves in the John Wick series. I think he only says like 100 words in all 5 of the fucking movies.
Mhm.
Okay, so the movie I want to put on is The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus.
That movie was fucking weird.
But the reason
I never
why
watched it.
is because Heath Ledger was supposed to be in this movie, and they shut down production for a few months. It was restarted, and so Johnny Depp, Jude Law, and Colin Farrell agreed to complete Heath's role. And as he travels between worlds, his entire appearance changes. Plus, those 3 guys I talked about, Johnny Depp, Colin Farrell, Jude Law, as much as I make fun of Johnny Depp for various things, like 21 Jump Street.
Hey, we all have to start somewhere.
I know. Actually, he started in Nightmare on Elm Street Part 1, which is a superior experience. Heath Ledger's movie, Heath Ledger's daughter, Matilda, received all the income those 3 men got in 2009. So her economic future would be worry-free.
Her
There's
mom.
there's a lot of problems in the world, and Jude Law cannot be trusted with a penis in a room with a single available woman of age. But for all the problems that Jude Law has, what he did in that action, helping out Matilda, absolute Chad move right there.
Well, the most important thing you said in that statement when it comes to Jude Law is as of age.
I've never heard of him having a problem with a young girl.
Nor have I. There was a movie he did. Was it Jude Law? No. Am I thinking? Yeah. I loved him in Sherlock Holmes as Watson. Then again, I'm also a big Robert Downey Jr. fan. And if it was, as much as people want to bash on Disney, if it wasn't for Sherlock Holmes, not Sherlock Holmes, fucking Iron Man, we would not have had his career would have fucking tanked.
Mhm. Drugs and alcohol do that to you.
Well, yeah.
But
his
he
fault.
fell in love with a woman that actually gave a shit about him, cared more about his health and stuff than his career, got him started on a better path, and then he was able to get good jobs. So they helped each other, and they're still together. So I think that's really good for him.
Him coming back as Victor Von Doom makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm excited for him. But my favorite Johnny Depp movie was Sleepy Hollow. It's still my favorite one.
That's a really good movie.
That one, and the other one when he played. I'm trying to remember the other one he did, but I can't remember the other one right this second. But Sleepy Hollow was really good. He did a great job in that. He did good in Edward Scissorhands too.
God, he's so fucking young. Him and Anthony Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Benny and June, no takers.
Oh,
Benny
Benny
and
and
June?
June.
I forgot
Benny-
about that one. That was good too.
The wonderful thing about Benny and June is it brought to America the Proclaimers, the whole "I will walk 500 miles."
I love the Proclaimers.
There were some ugly ass Scotsmen, but their song was great.
Their music is good. Yeah, I like their music. That's on my playlist.
The only song I know.
That's the only song I know. I'm not gonna,
Well, they play a lot of traditional Scottish music.
which
But
no one
I
understands.
like all that stuff.
Which no one will understand. It's Scottish music. No one understands that nonsense.
It's just good music. If you like the movies, like what was the movie that we watched with Jessica Lange and
Rob
Liam
Roy.
Neeson? Yeah,
Rob Roy.
music and that type of stuff that they sang and danced and stuff in. That's the kind of stuff that kind of similar to what they play.
Yeah,
Like that traditional stuff.
my aunt took me to go see that movie in theater accidentally. She did not know that there was that rape scene.
Yeah. Yeah, I cried my eyes out each time I ever watched it after all this time. And the younger brother who doesn't want to lie, felt bad because he was there and he didn't protect her. And it's heartbreaking. The movie is so good.
Yes, it is. Well,
It's really
as
good.
much as I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and I know we're still live, I'm going to say goodbye right now. I got to be up stupid early tomorrow for reasons. And my last words on tonight's show be, fuck you, Condor, you piece of fucking Canadian trash pander shit.
I don't know who that is.
Condor is just another talking head on here.
Oh.
No biggie.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there is. I hope that whatever he's going for, he gets. Just stay out of my way. That's all I ask. We've had problems before. I don't like it, and that's to be expected. On that one chord.
I had fun tonight. It was fun.
Good night there, Connell. Thank you, sir. Travis, if I could improve one aspect of the game, what would you complain and carp about? What would you say you need to fix?
I don't know. I don't really have any complaints.
Did I challenge you well enough or no?
Yeah.
Cool. Tonight's game, kind of rough. Looking forward to how we resolve all this shit next week. Looking forward to everything that could happen possibly between now and then. If you guys are betting and have money invested in NVIDIA, keep it there. But right now, it's probably one of the biggest fucking investments out there. I'm looking to watch it crumble because it just seems like it's being artificially inflated, if you understand what I mean.
What is it again? I'm sorry.
NVIDIA, the people who make the video chipsets in our PCs. Your computer's got the card for NVIDIA.
Okay.
But other than that, my name's Bruce, and I'm going to end this stream here. We've had a banger of a time, and if you've got questions about the campaign rules, or if you want to know more, just
D20 PFSRD.
yeah, it'll help you
Don't
out.
bother us.